Hello! How goes it? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday to you. You know what's wacky? Hi. Briefly, I was gone. I wasn't there for a little bit. Yeah, sadly, I love to admit that the PNG is still broken. It still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. I don't know why. Like something weird's going on there. I have no clue why it all decided to go downhill, but it is what it is, But yeah, no, like I was even looking around the OBS settings a little, right, seeing what could possibly be, wrong in that department, and there was a wacky little setting. Hold on, let me see if I can find the name of it, and let me read you the thing, okay? You let me know what you think about it, okay? What was it?
Come to me through fire and water.
Hi! Oh, hi! Hi, we just started. We just started. Yeah, no, I was... Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, how you doing, man? How you doing? What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing? Deadlock! Okay, hell yeah, how did that go? Yeah. I was just talking to my chat about how OBS is being a little stinker, yet again. But how was Deadlock? Welcome, Raiders. We are just getting started here. We're gonna be playing some of that Slate Aspire 2 today for the first time, seeing how that is gonna go. For the ones who do not know, my name is the Twitching or Twerk, and we do all sorts of variety. Got quite a week ahead of us, you see, got quite a week. But yeah, hope Deadlock was good, yeah. To be like that at some time, dude. Yeah, like OBS is that setting. Okay, let me read it out to you. Adaptive quantization enables temporal spatial adaptive quantization for optimization. The use of bitrate for increased perceived visual quality, especially in situations with high motion and the cost of increased GPU utilization, formerly known as psycho-visual tuning. Brother, like, somebody read a couple too many science fiction novels and just kind of made some gibberish up. Is a very fancy way of basically saying, yes, we made it so that the bitrate automatically adjusts as you are live. And that's the translation of that one. That's psycho-visual tuning that requires the quantum PC from the fourth dimension. So you can use your synaptic transfiguration a little better, you see? Clearly, Yeah. But yeah, it's such a weird setting. I don't know, man. I mean, it certainly does help with alleviating the GPU, because it was... brother, let me tell ya. Yeah. Puzzle and shifts were my favorite, both from game 1. Oh yeah, shift spin was great. Yeah, he's saying all of the correct. Yeah, all of the correct terms for sure. Yeah, the flux. Yeah. You gotta get your flux capacitors beyond like the Haru module, so you're able to achieve like the zenith output with your quark cores on the PC, and only then you can actually use RAM from a previous timeline and this timeline. But like you also will be ciphering some from future timelines, so they all of the trans-dimensional data transfer will suffer a little bit, like it's such a stupid setting, yeah. It's such a stupid setting. Like, what would they describe it like that, Yeah. Also, did you see my one hundo streak? Yeah, now I did. Sorry, I was kind of like looking for that wacky little setting because I really want to talk about it. But thank you for the 100 streak. Yeah, no, I mean, thank you for bringing it up. I kind of would have gone under, which would have been a shame. With, sudden surprise rate, and, a little bit of that optimization, quantum, technical mumbo-jumbo, Yeah. It's not stupid if it works, bro. Well, that's the thing, it doesn't, I would take a little sippy. But yeah, dude, thank you for the 100. That's crazy. For sure. But yeah. I also, by the way, I tried launching the PNG software as admin, thinking it'll save some and it'll not be as borked as it is lately. But turns out I can do even less when it's in admin mode. By the way, just thought I'd put it out there, you know. All right, hold on. Like, yeah, the only thing I can think of is like our PC reset, like restart there. But we'll get to that next time. We'll see how it's gonna behave tomorrow. Today we'll just have to deal with a little bit of scuff. Surely it won't be as bad as it was the last stream. It was a bit of a shame with Terraria. It was a bit of a shame with that one. But, you know, I am optimistic. Don't you worry. And I'm also kinda looking forward to seeing what the heck is gonna be happening in Slay the Spire 2. I did intend to go through it in multiplayer. But not really many people down for multiplayer, it seems. So, like, it's, you know, it's gonna be like a Reanimal situation, you know? But we'll just go through it ourselves alone first, see what's new and whatnot. And, you know, be able to observe it all in our sweet, sweet time here, you know? Be like, ah, yes, this thing's new and I like it. Or like, this thing's new and I don't like it, you know, like all of that stuff. But yeah, no, I'll be looking forward to it. And I have no idea what you said back there, Upsilon. I all I know is evasion jacks and 25 and jacks again. That's all I can tell. that's all I can tell. I can't read that. But yeah, Looney, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. You find that one of those R people tried to infect the Discord? I mean, yeah, they were there. I mean, in times like these, I mean, you just either tell a moderator or me, and it'll be done for. You know, like it'll be just like that, easy peasy. Yeah. But yeah, raiders, if you need to raid and run, that is completely understandable. I know it is rather late on your side of things, so once again, appreciate you raiding in. It is the biggest compliment you can make to another streamer as well. And, yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's perfectly simple. We are just getting started here, so looking forward to seeing how that's gonna be going, you know? So looking forward how some of the Slay the Spire's gonna be developing as we go here. But, yeah, no, like those are people, like, I mean, again, like they are everywhere, and we will keep getting them. That is basically inevitable, you know? It's as inevitable as breathing air, you know, there's always some people like that, you know. The only thing we can do about it is weed them out as soon as possible, you know, before they actually bother too many people or do anything stupid. But, it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. And, you know, in our case, it's already job's done, you know, so that is all fine. Let me change the gaming category real quick, because I reckon we're gonna be hopping into set game very much quickly there. And yes, Slay the Spire number 2. Number 2. I wanna slay the second Spire, thank you. I killed one before and I'm gonna kill another one. Why are you bonking me? Why are you bonking me there? But yeah. Let me make sure everything is running properly, and let me just pull up a cheeky test manager, just because I wanna look at some things real quick. Just because. Yeah, warming up before the battle. I see. Okay, yeah, no, like without a wacky psycho visual mega analyzation tool, it certainly went down like 20% GPU. Holy fuck, that is quite. It is quite a bit there, actually. That is quite a bit. My. Alright. So, yeah, no, I mean, I have no idea what to expect except for the stuff from, you know, the first game, effectively. Like the first game is basically all I have to go off of. So, we'll see how it's gonna go, you know, we'll see how it's gonna go. Let me close a couple things just to make sure. Yeah, I am a little paranoid since at one time, you know, I'm a little paranoid there. But yeah, launching the game, popping it open, and now we're gonna immerse ourselves inside of it, alright? That is once it launches, which hopefully will be soon. It's Okay, I see the window. I see the window. Yeah, you know, games tend to be a little shy when you launch them for the first time, you know. They're a little cheeky like that. Yeah, they're certainly a little cheeky. Oh, okay. The game is opening on the wrong window. Yeah, now that's the window I have OBI. Okay. Okay. It's already opening on the wrong window. Okay, that's a good start. All right, does this work? does this work now? Dude, I love it. I love when the game opens in the wrong window. All right, let me see. Game captures not capturing by the seams. Is it? Hold on. Let's give it a little longer. Give it a little moment. Give it a little moment. No. Nah. Nah, we need to window capture this one, don't we? Okay. Is this gonna work? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think this works. Yeah, guys, can you see my cursor on the screen? Guys, can you see my cursor? Hold on, hold on. Do you think I can make some torque art like this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. So we have like the tasks, right? And then we have like the lips, right? I make another task. Okay. Then we got like the chin here. Oh, the little butt chin. Okay. And then we have like the lips a little bit here. You know, we have a bit of that nose. And okay, see, here come the aviators. Here come the aviators. You know, they're a little scuffed. They're a little scuffed. Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. This is hard. Hold on. This is fucking difficult. Okay. See. And if you squint your eyes, I made myself with the glitching mouse right now. In this game, the mouse was glitching out so hard. I tried to do the best me that I possibly could right here. You know. Hey guys, I tried, alright? I tried right here, I'm just saying. Let me tap out real quick again, hold on, this isn't working, okay. I have to do the thing that I love to do, being the main screen capture. Alright, yeah. Just making sure all is set properly there. It's so quiet. Like, it actually could be louder for once, you know? Instructions unclear. Sing Jesus. How you doing, cowboy? How you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Talk makes work. Yeah, with the mice in the game too, you know. Yeah. Yeah, again, this game does to have little multiplayer. It's not too easy, actually. It was pretty hard. Thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna be getting into the game after we had a brief weird episode right there. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess we're just gonna hop on in. We got our 4 characters, which we got probably that dagger lady. We got Merlin. I don't know, orb guy. I think. At the end of combat, heals 6 HP. Ironclad. This is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Actually, it's my first time playing Slay the Spire 2. Actually. I say no. I'm just gonna say no. We're gonna raw dog it, okay? We're gonna see how it's gonna go. Alright. Yeah. Actually, it's not my first time playing Slay the Spire, you see. It's just a sequel, the first time I'm playing here. Alright. Look, you can do a map drawing. Hold on, let me see if I can. This is very important. Very very important thing I'm doing here. Okay, hold on. This is... Oh, fuck, that ear sure didn't work out well. I made myself again! There you go. Well, I'm glad we sorted that one out. Yeah, it turns out you can draw multiple ways in this game. Not just with the mouse, but also in the actual game. You know? Alright. What the fuck is this guy? Nibbit! I kinda love him. I kinda want to keep a Nibbit as a pet. You know? I kinda love him. I'm gonna be... I kinda love what I'm looking at. Daily drawing? Good luck with the daily drawing. Uh-huh. A bit of kapow. Big of a shawhoop. And now he's vulnerable, but I'm gonna get beaten. I'm gonna get bitten. I'm gonna get bitten. I can slap him, and then I can do my defending. Okay, and then I can end my turn. Simple as that. However, he is not vulnerable. I can make him vulnerable once again and slap him around. Are you slaying king? I'm trying. How you doing, Raph? How you doing? Sadly, OBS is still being a little prick to me, and I don't know why. It's being a bit difficult. How you doing? How you doing? No, I mean, you know what's funny, Raph? Look at this. Hold on. Look at this one. Look at this. look at this. Look at this. My mouse and some screen. I drew myself using this mouse, by the way. I'm very proud of it. so understand. Yeah, computer not computing. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Also, thank you for the lurk, folks. When we were slaying the SPIRE, what did it do to you? I mean, I slayed the first one. I think it's only in line if I slay the second one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No way to draw just dropped. Yeah, no way to draw. How you doing, though? I saw you play the game as well. It's my first time playing here. I mean, I played the first one, but again, I haven't played the second one. I would love to check out the multiplayer, though. It looks fancy. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength, yes. Oh, I also draw myself right there, by the way. I thought I'd do that as well, you know? Yeah. Yeah, orcs will draw with lag before going to therapy, there you go. Snake and Spurs was a new world to me, and the multi was very fun. Hell yeah. Well, I don't see anything overtly interesting, so I'm just gonna go over here, I suppose. Yeah, because why not? I'm fighting some bush or something. I don't know, man. Just get rid of the twig. It's a little choppy. It's a little choppy, but again, that's OBS being a little prick to me again, you know? Also, A10, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Hope all is good. I can do the setup strike. I can do that. I can set up on him. And then I just accept the damage. Because I run out of stuff, you know? Or first playthrough? Yes on both. I mean, they're kind of mutually exclusive now. Would be my first run if it is my first playthrough, no? But, yeah, I never did, slay the SPIRE 2 before. This is this first time. Yes. Yes to all. Yes to all the above. Yeah, that's what game we have today? Yeah, how so? How so? Anger. The 6 damage with a copy of this card into your discard pile, yes. Yes. You know, do we just draw, like, something? Should we just, like, draw something every time we, like, defeat someone? Be like, hold on. This is the slime we just fought. But they're dead. So they've crossed out eyes. I defeated them. You know? I have defeated them. I mean, it's fun as hell. Why not? Exactly. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, You're gonna make me wanna play, but I have adult responsibilities. No. Say it ain't so. No. Listen, I just woke up. Your computer isn't computer. My brain isn't braining. Fair enough. It's more like my OBS isn't OBSing properly, you know. It's so annoying. Yeah. Alright, loser next to every weak opponent. It's gonna be a lot of loser then. Alright, what do we have back here? Yeah, no, it's a bit of a shame, right? Because OBS seems to be hogging all resources still, so I'm a little bit at a loss on what to do. Shambling beast, chainsaw of an injured green beard. And the alcove of the beard fled from a single unguarded egg, lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Stomach be like, eat egg, take egg. I take egg. My egg. Here's my son. My baby boy. Let me just mark it as, egg. Egg. That's egg. That's egg right there, by the way. That's the egg marker. A sapphire seed. You never avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. It is unmistakably Connor gives a winged sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant it and nourish it instead? Yes. A great companion, it shall. By the way, no spoilers or anything for the game. It's your boy's first playthrough after all, so we'll see how it's gonna go. So I will play this card, each combat gain red dot. Of course. Red dot. Or I upgrade some random card in my deck. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, so, Cos, how you doing? How are you doing? What's the boss? Yeah, exactly. yeah. Now I played 1 or 2, so I can't spoil you. No, that's fine. You don't have to. 8 damage. 9 damage. 9 damage. Or 10 damage. 9 damage. Setup strike plus, thank you very much. In just a sapphire sea, within moments your limbs feel more agile, color sharpen, and you sense a soul of nearby foes. Good things you didn't step on it. So true, so true. Alright. Yeah. Getting a red dot would be useful. I don't even know what the fuck red dot means, you know? Yeah. Busy morning today. Well, hopefully it's gonna be less busy, and thank you for the head polishes. Alright, I make little plant seed here. This is a little plant seed. Hope you guys enjoy the plant seed drawing I made. The little doodle, alright, the little doodle I made. And now we're fighting... Bug! Ugh. A truly terrifying opponent. The enemy tends to apply a debuff to you. Well, that's rude. Let me just leg strike him real quick. So we can do that. He yells at me, no! Oh look, I got egg. So what do you do? Shrink. The shrink beetle is alive, your tanks do 40% less damage. Oh well, that's upsetting. Oh, that's a little upsetting. Yeah, I guess he can come at me, you know? He can shrink you apparently, yeah? But you know what I can do? Let me see if I can change the settings real quick. I mean, again, like... It's fine in terms of this here, technically speaking, right? Like, it's not the game's graphics. I know that for a fact. It's really just OBS being a prick. But, maybe it'll, like, make it less awful to look at. You know? Maybe it'll make it less awful to see. Alright, he nibbles me and I just slap him. I become tall again. There we go. Fire potion. It could be useful, right? Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. Deal 17 damage, exhausting it. Yeah, I wanna get double strikes if possible. I do a little beetle. I do a little beetle down here. There's a cool looking beetle. There you go. Beetle. I make beetle. And then I'm now rest up because I can hatch egg. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. Berdonis egg. Yeah, give me a Berdonis. Deal 14 damage is good. Actually, 14 damage is actually good, you know? Like, it's actually solid. Yeah, I'll take that 14, you know? I'll take it, I'll take it. I get some Z's in, you know? Yeah, you can see my beautiful journey as such unfold right in front of you. Yeah, that is some good demand. Oh, look at him! We even get a bird here, and we're finding like little what? Inklets, right? Slippery. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only uses one instead. I see. Add a copy of discard into your discard pile. Okay, so say, I mean they're all annoying. Say I punch him, and then I punch him. And like then I punch him. Followed by me punching him. Alright. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I just get a bit of ink on me. That's not a big deal. Yeah. But hypothetically speaking, right? Say I punch him, right? Followed by me punching him. Twice. Again, I'll get a bit of ink on me, but that should be okay. Because then I can punch him. And then my bird can punch him. What a good boy. What a good boy right there, you know? Truly. Shrug it off. Gain a block, draw one card. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each red dot for each attack plate this turn. Sure. I guess red dot means basically my attack things, I suppose. Kinda would like to fuck around with the elite. Kinda would like... Mama bird! I found a mother bird! Territorial at the end of its turn, gain 1 strength. 16 damage. I have baby bird and I'm fighting mother bird. Oh, my god. Alright, well, I mean, I will do double defense. And 1 attack on Berdonis. And then we swoop at him with baby bird. I will take 6 damage. Which, I mean, that should be fine overall, but we'll see. I punch bird. I would love to bash the bird as well, actually. I can still hit you like this. I will be taking a good chunk of damage, but I also will be dealing 12 to him, which is actually 18, by the way. I'll just get nibbled on a little, you know, it's okay. I can do this. And then I mean, sure, I can do a little setup strike while I finish him off effectively, you know? We can do one of those too. So, get a bit of money, get some block. Vajra. Start each combat with 1 strength. Or it looks a bit different. Does she? Looks the same to me. looks the same to me. Yeah. Wait, this actually looks super fun. God damn it, Rock. I don't need new time sinks. Hey, listen. If anything, we can sink time into it together. Think about it, Buzzo. Think about it. If you were ever down, you know, if you were down, I'd be down, you know? But, like, yeah, it does. Shame that OBS is being a hog once again. Yeah. Oh, reminds me of the world. Dio stand. Yeah, no, he does. He does look like it, yeah. Yeah, he does look like it, for sure. More polished since it's in early access. I mean, we just started. It's currently pretty fine. I mean, so far I haven't really experienced any lack of polish. Though, I can do this. Look. Hold on. Let me reset. Okay. Huh? It's your name! It's your name! Alright, let me go back to the game. Yeah, turns out window capture doesn't really capture the window. It captures the mouse. And every frame of it as well. You know? It captures every frame of the mouse, you know? so there's that. Yeah. And bad experience, yeah, plus I already had a few friends recommended. Yeah, like, I mean, 40 X's is not too bad so far. Do 32 damage, I mean, shit. Gain red dot at the start of each turn. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. I want bludgeon. I want to kill people. And, hold on, let me draw a bird. Very fancy looking bird. Very fancy looking bird. With its wings and its little turkey body and whatnot, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful! There you go! Yeah. Save you, but it's a different story if you want it. Oh man, like did you have bad experiences with this game in early access? I mean, like, again, so far it's not really bad. Yeah. I'm not even opening Core Keeper for a millionth time. Core Keeper. Yeah, just trying to give me an out. Yeah. And see if it comes out to mobile. Did the first game ever do that? I don't know if it did. If the first game did, then there's a good chance this one might too. Dense vegetation. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You're lost, unprepared. The inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I'm just gonna sleep. I'm not. Might as well sleep, you know? Shit. God damn. Yeah, the animation is kind of charming, yeah. You're that tired and take a nap. Only awoken by something wriggling around on top of you. Ayo? Something... Oh god, no Ayo, no Ayo, no Ayo, no Ayo. It's not a good wiggling. Yeah. Fuck are you? Wriggler. It's a Wrigglers. You, yeah, I know. Could have been something far more pleasant wiggling on top of me. That ain't pleasant, brother. Brother, this ain't pleasant. Let me just deal 13 damage to you all real quick, so we got that out of the way, you know. I got an infection now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, right? They are. Really like the art for this. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I will punch one of them in anger. I will punch one in a setup. And I will punch the other one in overkill. Jorbstan. Hell yeah. Strength potion. And we can add... Oh, I can start some thunder clapping. Attack this turn, gain 3... This could be good. This could be good. Could be good. Okay, this is me like drawing the tentacle monsters that I fought back here, you know. You know, I'm just going through a bit of a journey, you know. Hold on. For gore. Actually, I think those were the Inklings. But yeah, treasure time. Let's go. Hell with that matter. Yes. The bad kind of tentacle monster, yeah. Well, maybe we get a good kind of treasure chest. I got a good kit. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn until next turn prevents damage. Gain 1 block, so it's what? Basically 4 block I'll be getting at the start? Interesting. One time, meant to type Core Keeper, but Fat Finger and typed V instead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, yes. You're getting a bit of a different core keeper experience there, but you know what? That's okay. Honestly, Rage Plus is kind of nice. I like the idea of Rage Plus. Okay, here we go. We got ourselves this little thing. It just looks like I made our road. You know what? Don't at me. And then I did some more Z's back here. Alright, let's see what we got over there. Let's see what we got. Dog! Dog! Preemptive anger. And then I'll set up strike the mauler. And I guess I'll just spend everything else on blocking real quick, you know, because I can. You know? What if they didn't miss them? What if, you know? Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. Yeah, that's a dog. Clearly. Bird, attack dog. Actually, hold on, bird. Let me punch him first. And then you attack him. And then I'll go for a dismantle. And then I punch him. And then I punch him. Solid turn. You know, solid turn. And then I use the bludgeon and win. Jobstan. Go. There we go. Easy. Oh, nice. Testicles. What's that? Battle trends. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Gotcha. Uppercut. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Okay, you can't tell me that this doesn't look like a golden pair of testes if you ignore, like, the little mirror images back there. You know? I'm just saying. You can't tell me you didn't see that. I knew you did. I know you did. I know you... Dinner acquired. Well, don't eat the testes. Don't eat the testes, please. I like the idea of an uppercut. Okay, well... It looks like a cherry, alright. Is it gonna be a cherry? It's a cherry, guys. It's a cherry. I genuinely didn't see it. I mean, again, if you wanna eat that, like, that's cool, alright? Like, just don't eat mine, you know? If you go quiet, either dealing with work shit or indulging my new world problem of Warkeeper. But God, you tabbed. Fucking appreciate it. No, you! No, you! Also, what the hell am I looking at? It's like a frog parasite, but frog spelled funny. Yeah. I kinda hate that thing. Well, since you hate that thing so much, let me try and do as much damage to it as I can to kill it maybe then, huh? How about it? How about it? How about it? Yeah, a lot of parasites going on around here. I can do one of those and I can almost kill it then. And when I say almost, I mean I can kill it and it explodes into the little guys. I can't attack the next turn. Okay, so we got a bunch of the little wiggles, you know? What you say? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? What? Yes, listen, it's okay, like, I don't judge. I don't judge, bro. Oh, man. Let me step on them real quick so I can deal with a couple of them real fast and maybe not be too overtly bothered by them here. There we go. Yeah. So you heard it too? Yeah, it's almost like I said it. You know, it's almost like I said it. Yeah. We all heard it. Yeah, it's almost like I did say it, you know? Alright. Let me just get rid of these guys. Jobstan. That looks 77 HP is pretty alright. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Nice! Nice. I don't want to write it down. The 9 damage increases, discards damage by 5 this combat. Gain 12 block. Whenever you are attacked this turn, deal 4 damage back. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Barrier. Plum barrier. I mean, I guess we can go to Merchante. Also big old wiggly blob with frog legs right here. This is what it was. Okay, let me go to the Merchante real quick. Yeah, Flame Barrier is just too cool to pass up. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I like the new art. I like it. You know, and I'm just going like ponder on the glass orb-faced merchant right here. Ha ha! Alright, Master of Strategy, draw 3 cards, no. Fisticuff. I mean, I can't say no to a good fist build, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. To buy the mattress, I don't know what mattress you mean. I see mattress right here. A removal, I see the Happy Flower from Totally Not Plants vs. Zombie. Every turn gain 3 orb being energy. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountering question mark rooms. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright. Laura cured the world build incoming. It's not really the world, it's more like just me, you know? I just like a good punch build, you see? Game block equal to the damage dealt. I cannot say no to it, neither can I say no to the Screaming Flagoon. So I'm happy about it. I proceed now. And then we go to the question mark over there. The one the cards are on in the first game, the shopkeeper would comment on it. Never countered that. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain, massive gusts of winds buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Overcome, uppercut is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP, the card in the above option is randomized. Why does it have to be uppercut? Man. Maybe it's gonna be one of those. Maybe it'll be one of these. Maybe... Holding on. Dismantle. No, I want to keep that one too. Bash? Randomize again. Strike? Okay, I can do that. I hate bridges. Yeah, I hate bridges too, apparently. Yeah, no, okay. It lets you basically re-roll for some damage taken. Okay, fair. Honestly, fair enough. And we take those, you know, we take those. Now, I could sleep here, but, like, sleep is for the weak. Instead, what if I just upgrade punching people? You know? Think about it. What if I just punch them harder? Okay, hold on, let me make a bit of a slippery bridge right there. You know, it's this is bridge right over here. So we know the path we have taken. Yeah, it's beautiful. So we started at the bottom. You know, fought some wiggly boys, egg, seed, bug, hedged. Ink boys, big bird fight, parasites, the little cutter thing. You know, upgraded testicles back there, frog monster, money, bridge, and now we're just doing some more Z's. Hell yeah. Yeah. Bridge enemy number 1. Now we're fighting this Vantum. The next lane times Vantum loses HP and only loses 1 HP instead. This enemy intends to attack for 7 damage. Well, how awfully upsetting is that? Well, gain damage equal to the block, gain block equal to the damage dealt, which is gonna be 1. Shame about some of these good cards that I'm losing here. But, yeah, no, it is what it is. I mean, I had, like, no block on me as well. I mean, I blocked this attack here. At the very least, what should happen is he took some damage from my little Screaming Flagoon there, you know? This is an intimidating lad? I mean, not really. It's not really that intimidating, it's just a bunch of ink with a bit of a knife on him. I have a bird and a knife, I mean, come on. What's he gonna do, kiss me? I can block some. I can apply vulnerable to him. I mean, if he'll hit me for 12 damage, so I'll just say no. I'll just say no to him, which yeah, he just won't do anything to me there. Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing it. Look at him. He looks like a bitch. Like, what do you mean jinx? Nothing to jinx there. I get my block and I get my shield. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me a little, but then what? Oh no. Oh no. It appears it makes me oddly hungry. See, Kavi's hungry. Kavi wants to eat the guy. Well, you're afraid Kavi wants to vor him. You know, he wants to vorkeeper him. Gain some strength. I mean, he's still slippery. Here's what we can do. I can do a shut up strike and a bit of a shame on here, but you know, it is what it is. Sure, I'll play that one block. Bludgeon would have been sort of optimal there, but oh well. You get some strength, fair enough. And now we can start punching him real good, actually. Hold up. I can even gain 2 strength with the strength potion. See? Bop. Then I can deal 9 damage. Uppercut would be kinda neat, not gonna lie. Let's apply some vulnerable to him. Have Bird attack him, and then do another bit of damage, which is already at half health term. Into the Spider-Verse if you like spotty things. Well, like you mean like Venom, you mean? Hit him. Yeah, sure, we can do the flame barrier thing. He'll do 16 damage. Yeah, I mean, I'll be able to block that just fine right here. Use like licorice or salimaki, and I like that. I'm not a fan of licorice personally. I'm not a fan of that. Licorice, no. Yeah, now we'll go in and do some of that blockage, and then we'll punch him for a beautiful 12 as well, and take minimal damage once again. Yes. The wounds are slightly annoying, but that is about it. Is not still vulnerable, is he? Sure, I'll do that, and I'll just dismantle him. Mild dismantling right there. Yeah, it's basically if you don't kill him in time, he will become a problem, but I mean, again, I don't feel that intimidated by him. I play 16 damage and weak, or I just kill him outright. Easy! Epoch discovered! Is the fighter of the cargo you need to help? Is the fighter of the cargo? That's what I prefer. Oh, that's... I'm trying to work on my cargo registry, and I have no idea what's good or bad or worth the money. Cargo registry. Cargo registry. Like, what do you mean with the registry? What's doing with the cargo? I know what cargo you're talking about, but yeah. Chloric ammonium chloric candy. What the Stale was spazzing out. No, just doing that little attack where it like wants to poke ya. The list of stuff for others to buy for us. I see. I getcha. Well, what's a good thing for the cargo? I mean, usually you want to have a nice storage space for the cargo so you can deposit it during the nighttime, you know? Cargo tends to be prone to, you know, sounding the alarm quite often as, you know, it might be a little faulty, and due to that, it might just send out alarms every night or so. So you might need to send a guard over to, like, check on the cargo, you know. But, you know, like maybe have a little storage space ready for the cargo, you know. You can always go for some, you know, surveillance machinery. So, you know, you can surveil the cargo if you decide to be, you know, keeping watch from a different room on the cargo. Now, of course, you don't need surveillance if the cargo is stored within the same chamber as you would be working in, of course, if you know. Alternatively, you want to keep your cargo warm, so I don't think it can go wrong with any sort of insulation for the cargo, you know? Make sure it's gonna stay warm. And, what else? What else? Of course, what else would there be? Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I can come up with. You know what's cargo? Vroom. Vroom. Yeah, a little vroom for the cargo, maybe? Might take a bit until the cargo can be shipped with a vroom, but, you know, like, in due time, in due time. Yeah, fist build too high on Twerk's mind. Yeah, dude, I just like fist build. And speaking of, I see Fresh. Deal 4 damage twice exhaust, a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. You know? Or rock. See, chat, I'm at a split road. Like, I'm at a split road. It's not called split road. I'm at a crossways right now. You know? Either I commit to just punching people, or I just start, like, chugging rocks at people. You know, like, I can just throw rocks at people, you know? This will all attacks in your hand into giant rock. It deals 16 damage, to be fair. Dude, it actually does deal, rock strong like Orc, but Orc punch, though. But Orc punch. You guys know I punch. You know I punch. Deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust. A random attack in your hand. And its damage... Yeah, and add its damage to this card. You know? Like... I could do some crazy damage with Fresh. I could do that. Orc find tools. Orc advance in Unga. No. The only advancement is in these gains, guys. Come on. Why would you need tools if I have already guns mounted onto me? Silly! So it was a test and you failed. I'm rather disappointed, actually. Can't believe you would say yes to rock and not yes to these guns! You know? Who the fuck are you anyways? A puppet has arrived. Can you check on Father? Too tired. I see. Such might! There you go. Rock is not tool. Rock is friend. Orc together strong. Rock isn't orc. I rest my case. Get this at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Yeah, pew pew, that's right. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifice obtain a relic. Oh. Pale aid. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing a card, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Huh. I mean, all of them sound kinda nice, actually. I want your wing. Yeah, give me your wing. Okay, let's see. Going for the middle sounds kinda okay. I'm going for the middle, like, go here, here. And... Okay, look, I'm gonna mark you my way that I'm thinking. Brum. And then we go here like this, you know, that's what I'm thinking, guys. That's what I'm thinking right here, you know? Here's what I'm thinking. Well, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's your boy. Been a while. It has. Good, but Rock was rejected. Yeah, Rock was rejected. You know, I decided to go with Punch. You know, I got my standard. You know, Ricken, good luck with the second SPIRE. Thank you to you as well. If you are gonna be playing it too. Yeah, classic. Yeah, classic. Glad nothing changed. You know. As in to go for the most question marks. I tend to go for the most elite enemies. It's what I tend to do. I just go for the elites, you know. Glorious combat shall be achieved that way. I'm fighting like a little guy. Huh. I can punch him. I punch him. I punched him. And then I shall do so again. And then again I rest my case. Kind of cute it is, right? They're selling. A bit sick, but I'll recover. Hopefully soon. Oh, so let me check something, by the way. Let me check something. You might get jump scared, you might not get jump scared. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, now you don't get jump scared, okay. I wanna check on one thing really quickly. Okay, never mind then. Alright, that's it. That's my little check. Yeah, no. See, OBS is being a little prick right now, so, you know, I have to unprick it. So I deal 5 damage to it twice, plus the exhaust thing, right? Or not? I guess I read it wrong? I suppose, maybe? Exhausted cards. Okay, he did a little bit of digging, it seems. Block is not removed at the start of the tunnel's turn. Stunt if all block is removed. I see, so he's gonna be playing peekaboo with me. I see. I make him a little vulnerable. I hit him with this, and then you know what I do? Stun his ass, that's right. Alright, cool. And then, next up, we shall do a bit of a angry punch, followed by a angry uppercut. Drop stun! And then I take all of my stuff here. Apply to vulnerable, deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. X being kinda nice, actually. Yeah, I won't sacrifice that one just yet. That's actually kind of neat. It's actually kinda neat. We got a weird little mantis boy. Yeah. The enemy intends to attack for 17 damage. Yeah, malicious. The enemy intends to apply afflictions to your card. Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. The Thieving Hopper. I see. I see. Well, I can punch him. And I can also deal 33 damage, which I'm very tempted by. So much, in fact, that I will do 33 damage to him. And I gladly receive the 17 damage instead, you know. I gladly do so. He takes my rage, and I can't let him escape with my rage. Rage is what I live for. Rage shall be mine again. There you go. Easy. Take your stolen card back. Thank you. Yes. Draw 3 cards. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Stampede. Bird ability. I just my everything, yeah. The freaking thieves? It seems so. Stampede players. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Huh. Stampede. To stampede. Or not to stampede. Yeah, bludgeon would work really well with it, right? Stampede looks kinda good, actually, you know? Stampede do be looking kinda good, not gonna lie. I love this guy, he's amazing, I love him. The Louse Progenitor is beautiful. My boy. My baby boy. Did you know? The Orcus Stampede mod that I did make for Conquest of Elysium, it's basically done. I'll be releasing it on Wednesday. And I wanted to move on to a different mod eventually, where I do make some bug stuff, and this guy is just adorable, and I kinda want him there, you know? I kinda want him there now. I make him vulnerable though. Sorry. Okay, I hit him a couple times, and I can't defend because I don't have energy. He'll just deal like 1 damage to me though. Yeah. Furbug. Yeah, a little Furbug. I was kind of waiting for somebody Muslims believe that's coming soon. Alright. Like a holiday? Or receives 50% more damage from attacks for 1 turn. I mean, we can do a free rage after all. frail. I gain less block. But it's also vulnerable at the same time. So what that means is basically I can fuck him up. At least for a little more. All he'll be doing is doing some blocking of his own right there. He does gain strength, but I also gain bludgeon and French. Deal 5 damage twice. Exhaust a random card in your hand and add it to the damage dealt. Yes. Bird. And then I block. So technically bludgeon should be added. It just doesn't feel like bludgeon was added, I'll be honest to you. It doesn't feel like bludgeon was added. Like, the Insatiable, at the end of the act you will fight Insatiable, of course. Ah, there's the damage. Okay, so it happens at the end of the turn. Okay. It probably said so, I'm just stupid. I can just slap him. There you go. Yeah, I'm probably just a little silly there. Body slam. Again, I love the art. I love the art on it. Just like, you know, belly bumping one of those bugs. It was equal to a block. I don't really do that. I'm gonna sacrifice this one to Wingman. What we got? What we got here? Oh, merchant. So how do I buy the carpet? Like how do I purchase carpet, or at least pretend to purchase carpet? Do I just like click on stuff? I don't think it's gonna allow me. I'll be real with you. And shrug it off our fun arts. Yeah, they are, yeah. Going to the roll. Looking at this 5+ from the east, we're just, you know, as well as the whole army. Right, I see. Alright. Master Strategy. Draw 3 cards and exhaust. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I like Panache. I like Panache in the first game. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into... Wait. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Ah, I see. Okay. It's not that crazy then. Dismantle is still a nice one. Can't really afford these. You know, empty potion slots with random potions. Increased strength. Royal stamp. This is good actually too, you know. If you rest a lot. Get 12 block whenever you are attacked. Turn, yeah, 14 damage. Then, you know, just shrug. Give me the panache. Give me the panache. Give me that panache, brother man. What the hell are you? Some fly guy? Antomancer! The enemy intends to attack for 3 damage 7 times. Whenever the enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. I could panache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn. Like, that's just permanent or something, no? No, it lasts for 5 rounds. Still good, though. Yeah. Don't really know how to slay the Spire. Never really watched it. I did play the first game. It's fairly straightforward, right? You don't want to die. You fight whoever's in front of you, and you play your little cards with the amount of energy you have on the side, right? So, he does 3 times 7 damage, so... You know, there's a total of 21 damage. I can try and match him with my block so I don't take that damage. I do even have a potion for that, which technically could just drink it, right? But I can also, like, punch him, you know, deal some damage. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Let's see. So he is a certain type of annoying, basically. Yeah, basically the game also tells you all the information that you need to know for the most part. So you can't really blame the game. It's always a skill issue, you know. Red, how you doing? Welcome. So right now he wants to do 18 damage instead, see? So I can punch him for 15, get my 15 block. I can punt him for 22 because why not? get a flame barrier going, and Thrash will simply have to wait this one out, I am afraid. And it just gets hit for 4 instead. See? Ah, lovely. Annoying enemies. There's worse. There's worse. I mean, like, it's not like annoying. It's just more like, yeah, it's just a little uncomfortable, but like, I can deal with it. Also bludgeon. Also cheeky little bludgeon. Yeah. The graphics are cleaner. They do, right? They do. They do definitely look cleaner. Yeah, see, now we got the days. So I can hit them. And I guess we just dismantle. Attacking your hand is played against a random enemy, yeah. Stampede! Stampede! It's not really gonna help me either way. I can just chuck that potion at him, but yeah, we'll just be taking a lot of damage here right now. Yeah, I mean, might as well, I suppose, right? This sucks a little. I'm not gonna deny it. This does suck a little. But at least we can also deal some damage to him here and then still finish him off with potion. I burn him. I burn the hive guy down, you know? I burn him down. Yeah, but so far, game's pretty fun. Get some money, cure all, gain energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Nice. Just to the second. Thunderclap. Feel no pain plus. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 4 block. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. What if I sacrifice and gain bamboo sticks, also known as the Art of War? If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain additional energy the next turn. So if we want to play it very defensively, I suppose we can. And we got an old man. Ranwade the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more! It's me! Ranvid! You do not know this man. I see. Looks neat. I think the aesthetic of the first one was... You like the aesthetic of the first one more, but minor gripe. The gameplay is what is important. I mean, it's the same gameplay. This Lance Flare Bloom from Grand Chromatic Aberration to appear in the second game. Yes, of course. Yeah. I'm going to meet Cleric again. Cleric? Give Art of War. Obtain 2 random relics. Yes, sir. One observes the exemplary! One observes the relics studiously and several minutes, then eats the Art of War. What a guy. I got a Vambrace the first time you gain block from the card each combat, double the amount gained. It's actually good. Actually better than the other one we had. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. Yeah, no, that's a win. That's a win. Yeah, you eat the book. You eat the book. I don't care. You go ahead and eat the book. You know? UE5 cranked up to 11. Yeah, they're not even using UE5. I mean, obviously they're using UE5, right? Like, I mean, I think they're using, what was it, like, Godot? I think is what I used. Also, let me go slightly more to the side real quick, since I am kind of blocking some of this stuff. There you go. A little more to the side. We're finding, like, a weird obscura. But yeah, like, just add the Unreal effects to the game, basically, yeah. Fresh. And then I punch. And then I punch. And then I end my turn. Yes. Well, I do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that one. 5 cards in a single turn. Yeah, sure. Let's see how that's gonna go, right? I could get the Flame Barrier. I could do that. I could go for a setup strike. And here's the funny. I just kind of want to do the thing. So I do this, meaning Panache should be triggering. Minion abandoned combat without our leader. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. I see. So it'll just keep coming back then. Alright. Yeah, so he basically self-annihilates there. No one knows eating books. Yeah, eating books is how you learn, exactly. Yeah, you just munch on them. And you have 5 on top of the photo or something, run both agents. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well, right? Yeah. Alright, I punch him in anger, and then the bird swoops in, punching him as well, and I use bludgeon. Completely overkilling this thing. And I get some fish oil, 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Yeah, sure. Like permanent or no? Probably not permanent. Grapple. Also, can you hear my dogs? You probably can hear them. They're kinda like going crazy again. They're kinda going crazy right now. The 7 damage when we regain block. This turn deal 5 damage to the enemy. You can totally hear them, can't you? You can totally hear them, can't you? The hounds! The hounds of war! The 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Or Rage Plus again. I like Rage Plus. Don't worry, this should be stopping soon. They're talking about UE5. Yeah, they really don't like UE5. You know? They're in a heated argument. Yeah, I call that singing, because they just do that sometimes. See, now they stopped. Like, they sometimes just start, like, going crazy with their barking like that, you know? They just sort of do. They just sort of do, you know? they just kinda do. Yeah. Yeah, like, they're very opinionated on Unreal Engine 5, you see? They're very opinionated there, yeah. Yeah. They just kinda do that, and then they quiet down. They're like, okay, yeah, we had our 5 seconds, like, it's done. Okay, cool. If someone playing power each combat gains 6... Yeah, sure, why not? Give me a snowflake. Yeah, they will sing the song of their people. Yeah, basically. I also love this little fly thing. I mean, I hate the fact it's eggs, but I love them still. The Ovicopter. Ah, yes, the Ovicopter. Rajay. Deal 18 damage, gain 3 strength. Hold on, I can do better. I can make him vulnerable. And then I can hit him for 15 still. Which should do a decent chunk of pain right there, you know? Egg. Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandon combat without a leader. Now, I can do this. I'm just saying I can't do that. 6 3 times. I mean, the eggs are gone. So I just won't have to deal with those. I'll be taking the 16 damage from him, almost, but I do have 14 block. Well, 17 now, so again, I'm fine. Designs are much better. Yeah, I love them. I absolutely love them. They're beautiful. I love the little boys. Punch. Bird. And uppercut, followed by a bit of a steppy. Alright. And it dies. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically a cotton ball on wings. Yeah, it basically is, yeah. No, I love him. I love him. He's beautiful. Crimson Mantle. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gaining 8 block. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Or exhaust. A sacrifice. Actually. Yeah, we want to go for the elite. So that's what we're gonna do. Go for the elite. I mean, this guy's not as cute, the Hunter Killer, but then again, you know, we wouldn't expect the Hunter Killer to be cute now, do you? That's right, they never do. They never expect a cute Hunter Killer. 41 damage with bludgeon, though. God damn, dude. 41 damage with bludgeon. Damn. I kinda have to. It's a lot of damage right there, you know? This is a lot of damage we dealt. Now what's he gonna be doing, I wonder? Yeah. Living a sample of, yeah, water molecule. Why is his bird green? Good question. Probably part of the green bird family. You know? How you doing, Ralph? How you doing? Because bird green, yeah, true. I mean, bird is green. Bird be green, it's true. Can't deny that. Okay, so he will deal 15 damage to me, which is fine, because I will not be feeling that whatsoever. Easy. Vulnerability wears off with him, but that's okay. I get to double rage! Double rage, boys. Double rage. It's like rage, but like twice. Yeah, dude, like, I am fucking invincible, you know? And then my theme song starts playing. Red sun over paradise. Red sun. Dude, fucking Metal Gear Revengeance is so good. Like, Red sun lives rent-free in my head sometimes. Do 5 damage twice. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. That's actually kind of nice. Perfect strike deals 6 damage to 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. Also, Peppermint, how you doing? Yeah. You get to be very angry. True. True. There's a lightsaber counter, right? I sacrifice still. I get myself a oddly smooth stone. Which isn't bad, actually. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Good, I'm here. Well, nice to see you, man. Yeah. OBS is being a little stinky, but, you know, what's new, right? What's new? Hold on. Looking at a map, we'll have 1 random encounter before we do boost. And card-wise? Maybe we upgrade Bludgeon. Maybe we can upgrade Bludgeon here. Or Bird Swoop. 42 damage is... Bludgeon, man! Let me tell you, Bludgeon! It just... feels good. You know, Bludgeon feels nice, man. What is this, ketchup? Self-help bug. On the floor lays at home. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The bug is encrusted with blood, so you find the manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp 2. Read a random passage with nimble 2. Increases block gained from this card. Increases damage from this card. Choose the power enchantment with swift 2. Draw 2 cards. Sharp. What if me bludgeoning people is gonna be sharp bludgeoning? This could also be good. Whirlwind with bludgeon, like with sharp, could also be really nice. Yeah. Open GL command line flag, right? Would I be adding an open GL line flag? What? I just click play. I click play on Steam. That's how I launched the game. Yes. Windbreaker, how you doing? Welcome. The character book is a bird cultist. Yeah, and I got a spicy whirlwind now. Yippee! There we go, Windbreaker. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. It is a bird cultist. Getting a +2 damage means the other upgrade. True, true. Would also be a go one. I was just thinking we can do a lot of stuff with the... What the fuck? Reattach. If the other segments are still alive, it revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. You're one of those, I see. You're one of those. You're one of those fights. I see. Well, I suppose we might as well work our way through all of them bit by bit here, you know? Eat those 20 damage, thank you. Hey, that's horrifying. Yeah, it's a creature. I'm weak. No. Okay, well, I might be weak, but I can still dismantle you. Ooh, Stampedo? Stampedo? I go Stampede. I Stampede. And could add another energy so I can do the block. Yeah. Or I can do some thrashing. If we get Bludgeon with Stampede, that'd be amazing. So fingers crossed it's gonna be Bludgeon. Fingers crossed it's gonna be Bludgeon. It's Bludgeon! We win! It's bludgeon! It's bludgeon, we win! You know? Easy. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, all default Vulkan drivers stutter a little. It'll be patched soon, I imagine. If you see stuttering on stream, just be fully aware it is only the OBS that's causing issues right now. OBS is being a little prick that is resource hogging ever since I did the Terraria stream, and I don't know why. I even disabled a funky little quantum drive mechanic apparently in OBS, but it's still being a little prick. At least we got these things on a kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks on a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. Nice. Setup strike. Havoc. Play top card if you draw upon and exhausted. Pummel strike. Deal 9 damage for 1 card. Don't really have stuff. Pummel strike can be good. Setup strike can be good too. They can all be good. I'm gonna go with setup strike though. Pugilism all the way. We'll do that. Panache. So 10 damage to all enemies, do 14 damage to all enemies. 9 damage and 3 strength, while you get 6 damage twice and exhaust a card from your hand to deal the damage with. Or Whirlwind's gonna deal 10 damage to all enemies X times. We can do easily 30 damage with a Whirlwind here. We can easily do 30 damage, and what am I fighting? Hold on. What am I fighting, you know? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, right. I could do a crazy opener. You guys. And I think I will. I think I'm gonna do one crazy opener. Oh my god. Yeah, that was 60 damage right there. That was 60 damage as well. Oh, so Moon, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I don't even dare say it. Yes, I mean, look at it, though. Yeah, it's the first one that says such a hole without cheeks. Well, beggars can be choosers, am I right? Dude, I did some good damage there. Rank tag escape. Okay. So it is trying to give me the suck of my life, it seems, right now. I see. Oh, that is oddly reassuring. I mean, what? Thing is, at the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against an enemy at random. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, right? We'll still be able to play it and just sort of exist right now with my 42 defense here. I think it's gonna do a lot of damage whenever I'll be very, very close to it. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Not a gape. Yeah, I mean, look at the map, and I'm just saying. So, yeah, that's what we're fighting. It failed to suck. Damn right it did. It needs to work on it a little. You know? How you doing, Dory? How you doing, by the way? Strength to escape. Get farther away, increases sandpit by 1, increases the cost of this card by 1. In 3 turns you will be eaten and die. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, we will have to use it eventually. Shit, I mean, I might as well get away from it, I guess, right? And use the gain 12 block potion on me here. So I get injured just slightly less, you know? Yeah. Okay, we got Bludgeon Bliss with its 44 damage, and it is vulnerable as well. We can do some fantastic things right here. 66 damage. And we still uppercut his ass because of the stampede we got. Beautiful. Yeah. Be the weekend I've had in a while. Hell yeah, best weekend. It's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to this week as well, you know. Lots of cool things coming, you know. Blissful ignorance, trust me. I'm a bit confused at the moment, so I guess the current topic doesn't affect anything. Yeah, we were just fighting some weird little beast. Don't worry about it. I can set up strike him. Then I can punch him. I can punch the thing. I can still get away from it a little, you know? Cool boss! Honestly, cool boss. I like it. I like the idea of it. Yeah. I like it. Like, I don't like him in that way, but I like him, you know? Shit. 44 damage, though. It's still 44 damage. And I almost kill him because, you know, the Stampede is on. See how they really want me to escape this one turn, but instead I just punch this thing in anger? Huh? Hey, just punch him. Money, regen potion, which could come in handy, and a new card. 1-2 punch. Fresh or impervious, which is actually kind of nice. But what about a 1-2 punch though, guys? What about it? This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. 1-2 punch, bludgeon. 1-2 punch and bludgeon. I'm just saying. 1-2 punch and a bludgeon. Yeah, the option designed so much. It's like self-defense weapon. And a potion one? Yeah, right, you can cut people with it. So, are we gonna enter a soul contract with some demon? Oh wow, we actually are, aren't we? Vaku, the first demon. I was joking. I was joking. Yeah, but you'll need 4 energy. That's okay. So of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Go from your draw pile to your hand, exhaust. At the start of each combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. What if? What if? So, hold on. Let me sign this real quick. All right, there we go. Signed that. And let's see. So, we got orb. Campfire 1, 2, 3. I think I see my path here. We can go like this. Up here. Here. And maybe go question mark this guy up there. And here. That's the path I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here, you know? This game works exactly. So you have map. You choose your options on where to go on the map. So you have like encounters, merchants, random encounters, and then some. And whenever you select something, right? You're fighting the guy, like right now I'm fighting a guy with a shield and a Gatling, apparently, I guess. You know? And you see what the enemy's gonna do. You see the attacks they will do. You have your cards. So I can do a bunch of block to not get injured. I can do a bunch of attacks to get rid of them faster. I have some items up there that are like permanent buffs. And I also have potions. And you don't want to die effectively. We move for a bit with the cute... Okay, sure, I'll just move away. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You happy now? This better? Yes, he just wants to look at the little fella there with the Gatling, I guess. It's cool. No, that's cool, dude. It's cool. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I want to go with Shieldman. I kind of want to get rid of him here. And yeah, we'll just punch him a couple times and get a shield, and we should be fine. Alright guys, don't you worry, we got this, okay? Yeah, Panache card isn't that a drink? Panache is a drink, yes. Panache is in fact a drink. My grandpa used to love Panache. He was all over that stuff. Stampede! Alright. Yeah, he ain't gonna hurt me like this. Alright? And then I can do Murder Wind. And I win. I win my right to be back on the screen. There we go. I fought and I won. Give money. And... Deal 9 damage when your game blocked this turn. Deal 7 damage to the enemy. Whenever you game blocked this turn. I mean, gaining block and dealing damage. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I only know the real meaning of the word, but I'm curious about what kind of drink it is. Yeah, panache is a drink. It's like a softcore drink, basically. It's beer and lemonade, yeah. It's beer and lemonade. And it's actually pretty fucking good. I really like panache. like, I actually like it quite a bit. Like, I'm a panache enjoyer, you know? I'm a panache enjoyer. Yeah. Alright, buddy. What you got? Oh, you got the belly slam. He also has shield. If you end your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy, which is basically guaranteed. We also can get a butt plug here. A pawn pickup. Enchant an attack with momentum 5. Increases the card's attack damage by 5 this combat when played. Interesting. So for each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Never try. It's good! It's good! I'm gonna go with the shield. That's basically a guarantee. That isn't half bad either, but oh well. Ultimate defense. Gain 11 block. It's fairly cheap. It's fairly cheap. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. We get some ultimate defense back there. So, Scroll of Biting. Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP. Fucked up! Fucked up! Fucked up, my boy! What the hell? Yeah, no, I do not wish to lose max HP, actually. Shocker. I know. Shocker, but I actually don't. Okay, we can block everything now. We can do the setup strike and technically thrash him as well. There you go. Fuck him. There we go. Easy. Speaking of drinks, why thank you. Thank you for that little hydration. Now they're cheating. I mean, if that's what they need to win, then let them, I suppose, try. This turn, the next attack you play is played an extra time. Could be better. Could do this stomp. Not gonna save me though. Gain strength, so it's 14 damage twice. So we got 114 right there. Technically, do 6. Yeah, it's gonna cost 1 less for each thing we get here. So I can still do not an uppercut and the other thing. Yeah, no, I can't. Well, I'm gonna get rid of one of them. So that scroll is gone. So I don't have to worry about it, and I can still easily block this other one right here. You know? Yeah, take the personal protection, that's right. Now I can eliminate this guy with the whirlwind, because it's gonna do exactly his entire HP there. But I can also be angry, punch him first, and then still do that thing in case I want to make extra sure. You know? Easy. They were a little threatening though. I did not like that. I did not like that. Pompadour, don't you worry, here it is. Don't you worry, here it is. Alright. Gain plating. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the... Okay, yeah. Plating is okay. I like the Stampede more. I like Stampede a little more, you know? That's true. I love decks. There's gonna be a couple more card-based games, actually. I had some devs reach out to me that want me to play some card-based games, and honestly, they look pretty cool. So I might just go for them. Fancy yourself, why thank you. Why thank you. I'm fighting X-Bots with anvil hands. Ironically, they also have a hammer. And one X. I mean, I'm just saying. You know? Yeah. I don't know, buddy. How are you doing? Yeah. Supposed punching lifestyle. That's right, it is supported. Yeah. And I know how to say it now. Hell yeah. 51 damage. I can just outright eliminate one of these guys here. Unless, what's this? Stock. When killed, a new X-Bot is summoned in its place. Well, that's a little more annoying. That's a little more annoying then. Alright, well, I will do the Stampede for free. I will punch you. And I still do a lot of damage nonetheless. I would say. I'm very tempted by Stomp, but still. Stock, yeah, so you're gonna be a little annoying in that case. Since I can kill one of them, I can't kill the other one. That's the issue. I love to get rid of a good whirlwind though, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, so it immediately drops in as well. Immediately. I see. Get bludgeoned. Sadly, the wrong one has been bludgeoned there. Sadly, the wrong one has. Right, so we just have to defeat more X-Bots. Alright, interesting. I can apply weak and vulnerable to him. Punch him. And... Doopsten! Yeah, the bones at the same time. Nah, it seems like even if you kill them at the same time, they're still gonna be reinforcing. Doesn't seem to do too much. Expect a fight. Gain 2 energy, and it costs 2 energy. How ironic. Because this counts as a skill. I could thrash twice, though. I can do a 1-2 punch, and then do a double thrashing. Double thrashing sounds like a good time, actually, you know? Yeah, we'll go with the double thrashing. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I can do that 1-2 knockout just fine here. That's right. Very offensive finish. Exo would upset people. Why? I will be understanding. 15 damage. One's buffing, other one's attacking. He will reinforce once more. I will do a setup strike on him, and then I will do a setup strike on him, and then I will do just strike on him. Genetic strike. Okay. And we got the last couple X-Bots right now. Interesting mechanic. I do really like the mechanics on the enemies. I do really like it. Like, they are pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, there goes one of them, and I'll only be taking 12 damage, aka none. Servus! Why hello, how are you doing, Barton? Greetings. This Robo's idle animation. Yeah, the Robos are great. Yeah. Kill several times, some steel balls they have, yeah, right? And I'll be punching all of them. Ultimate defense, why defend if you can punch? Give him a proper thrashing, lad. There we go. Jobston. Yeah, they are ready to fight, but they weren't ready to fight me, however. Howl from beyond. Is that you, Barton? Is that you? Deal 16 damage to all enemies. At the start of your turn, at the start of your play, plays from the exhaust pile. It's actually good. Deal 8 damage at a copy of discard into your discard pile. Like, it's actually good, but the problem with it is it does about as much damage as the blade thing I have. So I'm gonna actually sacrifice. Don't really feel like I need it. And now with a campfire, we can do some smithing. We can do some upgrading. Makes it cheaper. Actually kind of good. Actually kind of good. And now we fight some elite guy. Back home from work, exhausted but good. Well, hopefully get to relax as we fight the eyeball. That shaved my head. Soul Nexus. Does 29 damage to me. We can get something good going here. Hold on. I get a Stampede. I hit him. I block twice. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm still gonna bludgeon him. For 46 damage as well. That's good. That's good. All I had happen is lose 1 HP. Your next attack is plate. An extra time. 22, 15, Stampede again. I'm gonna go with this. There's another 44 damage right there. And I still did a bird thing to him. We're kind of cleaning house with this guy right now, not gonna lie. Yeah, we were like poking that eyeball. Though he is debuffing me slowly but surely. Just to account for some of that armor. I can do ultimate defense too. So I'm gonna be less bothered by him. And maybe a bit of a setup strike. And then we'll just punch him again twice. It has seen everything. It has seen things. It has seen them. I gain another free strength right here, lad. I wanna hit you with one of those. And then hit you with one of these. And then you'll hit me for a lot. But them's the breaks, I suppose. Them's the breaks. I just lost my soul, but that's okay. I'll get it back. Probably. I gain 2 energy. So I get a net gain of 1 energy. 43 damage is actually nasty. 43 damage is fucking nasty. Luckily the eyeball is gone. Yeah, that would have been real nasty there. Yeah. Is the streamer having FPS drops? No, it is. It is. Like, OBS is killing my GPU for some reason. I don't know why. Smooth connection wise, but not performance. No, it's OBS. It's OBS on my side. Is what's happening. Ever since I did the Terraria stream, it's kind of been like acting up, and I don't know why. Remember Lord of the Rings? Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda. But yeah, no, it's just an OBS thing. So, apologies for the inconvenience, everyone. Please forgive me. Please. It's even like killing my PNG, by the way. So there's that. The C drive near full? No, it's it's not even that. I mean, hold on. I mean, I can tell you how much I have on the C drive real quick. Like, OBS from one day to the other just decided to be an absolute prick. No, I got plenty of space on my C drive. Like that ain't it. I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Comments, I think I sacrificed this one so I can get the little rainbow ring. The first time you play an attack, skill or power, each ring in 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Well, yes, I will. Yeah. Yeah, same thing is happening to me. I mean, again. Did you for blame Windows Update? OBS going on a strike for more RAM. No, it's GPU. Sorry, combat with an additional energy, pretty sexy. Then your hand for 2 turns. Interesting. I mean, I hope it's not too bad to watch, guys. Since the alternative is like fully restarting the PC and just seeing what'll happen. You know? Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, get an energy and draw 1 card. That's actually also pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Yeah. People invented time travel just to steal RAM from the past future at this point, basically, yeah. I mean, would explain the psycho-visual somatic mega-analyzation of the 4th quantum dimension, effectively. You know, that little setting I was yapping on about earlier in the stream. Like, yeah, we're gonna mow it as it seems. I mean, again, like, it's a little annoying, though. Yeah. We're being ultra picky. It's hardly noticeable. Okay, I mean, if you say it's fine, then I'll take your word for it. Like, it's annoying me a little bit, but, like, I'm just doing my best to ignore it. Let's put it that way, you know? Yeah. I mean, again, if it ain't that bad, then that's fine. But, like, just so you know, OBS is definitely the issue. It's taking, like, 45% of my GPU, and I do not know why. I don't know why. Like, I changed some settings around. It used to be 65%, which is not normal for OBS. It's not. It's just not normal. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round a corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Maybe. I do hate bringing it up and how tilting can be. I'm sorry. No, please don't apologize. No, don't misunderstand me. like, it's perfectly fine to bring it up. I don't mind repeating myself. It's perfectly cool. The main reason is I just hope it's not gonna like take away from the view experience too much. You know what I mean? Like that's the main thing I'm hoping for here. I don't mind you bringing it up. It is perfectly fine. I am aware of it, and I don't mind repeating myself. Like you're good. You're good. You know? Now you're perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it. You're good. You're golden. Like, do please bring those things up. There's also always a chance I might not be aware of them things. So, you know, I do appreciate nonetheless, you know? Uber nurse want to help fix things. Yeah, I mean, that's amazing though, right? Like, yeah, no, like, I can tell you the setting I was, like, fighting with the other day too. Hold on. Let me get it. The setting I turned off was the adaptive quantization, which enables temporal spatial adaptive quantization, which optimizes the bitrate for increased perceived visual quality, especially in situations with high motion because of GPU utilization, formerly known as psychovisual tuning. Again, fancy wording of, like, basically they wrote a whole sci-fi novel for saying bitrate automatically adjusts during stream. So there's that. So there's that. You know? Yeah, it's a little wacky. It's a little wacky though, yeah. Get a flux capacitor. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get a flux capacitor with your core cells going properly so it can retrieve RAM from the other timelines, you know? Lose region potion. Obtain upgraded uncommon attack. Lose stable serum. Obtain upgraded uncommon skill. What we got? Forgotten ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain full energy. Wow. 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 Yeah. So long as OBS can be fucked in the GPU, it's impossible to diagnose without rolling things back and trying every possible combination of things, including bias GPU tweaks. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, again, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, I thought it was that thing. I'm gonna have to, like, suss it out after this stream today, maybe. The tablet was disgusting. There's no hope for the future. And now we fight Boos. Mini Boos. Let's see how that's gonna treat us. We're fighting 3 dudes. I will use my regen potion, though, because I am low on health. Spectral Knight, Flail Knight, and Magi Knight. Okay. I can start off with an extra energy point. Maybe a panache. Maybe a rage. Maybe a bird swoop. I can see the mage being annoying. I'm gonna go for mage for now. Hit him again. And then do this thing. And then 20 damage to everyone and 6 for that one guy in particular there. Yeah. This Windows update, next OBS update will fix it. I really hope so, man. I really hope so. Like, this is terrible. Like, out of curiosity, do you guys know any other streamers who might have been, like, struggling with that? Or am I, like, like a unicorn right now? I can still do big boy block. Big boy block right there. Yeah, Rage wears off, he takes his little 6 damage. And he's just fine with OBS. Fair, fair, fair. I'm a unicorn then, let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, we got 2 Stampedes and we got this, dealing quite a bit of damage to all of them. Would be dealing a total of 27 damage. I get rid of one of them, that's for sure. Or I can deal slightly more damage if I do it with the 1-2 punch. So one's down, and the other one takes a bit more damage. And I could also fisticuff this one guy to gain some additional armor as well. And there goes the Spectral fella. Exhausted seems... like, exhausting card seems good. Sadly, none of them appear to do that thing. Complain specifically about, say, the SPIRE 2 causing issues with Vulcan and OBS. Okay. I mean... the game seems to be running fairly smoothly, right? It seems to be running fairly smoothly. I do know that OBS is a problem, though. Go across multiple games. Yeah, because, like, I did have it in Terraria the last stream. It did happen during that. So I do this one. Maybe just punt him twice. And maybe just go for a bit of a cheeky block. You know? It's still gonna hurt me a little, but like it's mostly okay. I'm still gonna be ending this encounter with more health than I started it with. As I slap him with my bludgeon right there. Alright, skill potion is nice. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. That's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, so we can heal in total for 8 for each combat. Deal damage to 3 random enemies 3 times. To a random enemy 3 times, I mean. This or that. I sacrifice so I can get maybe another artifact soon. See if the merchants have anything good. Ha ha! 5 damage with this card. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Again, it's interesting, but we'll play... yeah, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of card in your hand. That's a wacky one. I like the Snacker one. Minus lose 7 strength this turn. Could also be really fucking good. Gain energy, draw 2 cards. Give me those 2. Give me those 2. Could save me, could not save me. We'll see, honestly. Sunspot activity. Yeah. I mean, again, we'll just deal with it. It's fine. I'll look into it after stream. Your turn gain 15 block plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. I see. So the Frog Knight, which, by the way, love the design of, can be a little annoying. So I do one of these. I do one of those. I get one of these. I deal with one of those. Just removing his stuff there, and then I step on him, and I still get some block, and that is me mildly inconveniencing this guy. And I'm frailed. Which upsets me. Okay, the next thing I do, and there's only really one thing I can do there. So I do 1-2 punch with my anger. I anger strike him twice. I can still do like stuff like Flame Barricade as well. So he'll hurt himself whenever he'll attack me. Yeah, right. There you go. Oh, how did I... Guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I think I accidentally toggled the console with my expressions. I think I accidentally toggled the console there. Whoops. Eto play, you guys. Eto play. Get him 1 vulnerable, please. Get him 1 of these here, thank you. And then we still follow it up with the birdie. And this bad boy, and we still strike him again at the end. That's good. Well, that's new. Way to access... yeah, that's a way to access the console, ain't it?
In it.
Give me block, and any of you exhaust? Not that I see, but we're still gonna fisticuff you. 40 damage is nasty. 40 damage is nasty, even if it's 30 damage. Now I can fully block it at least, you know? At the very least I can do that now. But yeah, 40 damage would have been very nasty. I can kill him, I think, here. Yeah, there goes the Frog Knight, easy. Nice. Vulnerable Potion. Makes him take 50% more damage, but I actually have pretty good things. I'm gonna stick to it. And I'm gonna sacrifice these so I can get a strike dummy. Deal 3 additional damage. Actually good. Actually good too. I like it. Yeah, that's a good one. We're fighting the Mecha Knight, steered by Tiny Goblin and Brain Jar. I see. I activate Panache. Then I activate the Stampede. Followed by a Bash. What do you have? Negates 2 debuffs. I see. And then one of these, and then I do one of those, and I'm good. Okay, it still takes a bit of damage there. Alright! Also, little who watched stream 55, let's go. What did Aspire do to you to have to slay it? It existed. You see, it existed there. And, what's that? Ah, yes. Okay, Automod got a very funny bot. You wanna know what the bot said? Tired of streaming to 0. Let's change that. What do you see as 0? What do you see as 0? Yeah. I need to stay at 1. It's become a 2. Yeah, we need to slay 2 of them, man. We need to slay 2 whole spires now. But yeah, I don't bless. I don't. Thank you for the 55. Hope all is well, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we're currently fighting Mecha Knight. This is my first run ever in this game, so we're gonna see how this is gonna go here. And so far, kind of promising. He does negate debuffs, so I won't be able to do that stuff to him. So we can do still a strike and then still stomp on him. So it'll still deal a bit of damage to him. And it's not like I can't use Dismantle with the Stampede. Sadly, I'm on the run. Gotta go have a nice stream. Hopefully you can escape from whoever you're running away from. Good luck, players. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. The Clanker got a counting issue. Yeah. Sure does, doesn't he? Also burnt me a bit. Whirlwind. That's a big whirlwind I can cast here, and I will. Yeah. That's almost 50 damage. It's more than 50 damage now, actually. And yeah, I'll just burn a little back here. But it's okay, you know. That's not a big problem here. Alright. Rage. Forgotten Rituals. Gain 15 block. And I guess a setup strike. Sure. I'm gonna use a Cure-All, which gives me another energy. I can get another Rage. And I can hit him again. So I'll have at least 30 defense, 31 defense. So I'll be taking minimal damage, so to speak. And I can defeat him using a bludgeon. Joobston! Oh, look at him flying away. Oh, that's my type of potion right there. It's the flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn. Lose 5 strength. I mean. At the start of each combat, play 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Could be good for setting up stuff. Barricade. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Really fucking good too. Do 6 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. I like how it says instead of Sprite, Spite. Oh, I love that. That is brilliant. That is fucking brilliant, dude. This is fucking brilliant. Oh, I absolutely love that one. That is such a clever card. That is so fucking cool. That is actually a really fucking clever card, not gonna lie. Hey, props. Honestly, props to them. Yeah, Barricade, make it a little cheaper. That would be nice. I can do more that way. It's time to fight the boss now. See how that's gonna go. We're fighting the Queen and the Torch Head Amalgam. Minion. And obviously vulnerable too. We get a Stampede going. I will punch the Amalgam. Because I don't trust the Amalgam. I will also Fisticuff the Amalgam. I maybe should have done it slightly differently in terms of the order, but hey. And I have 49 defense, which is a bit of an overkill. But hey, it is what it is, you know? So if the roll might explode, we decide to put that potion down. That's right, fist bump for the win, boys. So, bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. Let's see. I'm still gonna go with barricade. Because that could save my beans. And I just get more defense here. I end my turn. I deal 6 damage to the torch head thing. You are mine. She debuffs me for the rest of my existence. Gain 24% as a block. Deal 24% less damage. Receive 50% more damage for quite some time there. I use my panache. I get a crazy amount of energy. And I guess I step on him. Because why wouldn't I step on him, you know? It looks like a mix of Cerberus and, like Gladiator said, and Chandelier. Yeah, like the torch head amalgam, yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Can I have a Cerberus? Cerberus home in question, yeah. Throws times 13 damage. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me. Laser beams! Boh! Alright, well, guys, it might be time for a flex potion. I'm flexing. I'm flexing so hard. I'm flexing and I'm raging at the same time. 13 times the detail. It dealt some damage, what can I say? I can also make it so that all enemies lose 7 strength this turn, and honestly I think I will. Yeah, shackling them a little. Draw 3 random skill cards to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn, sure. Gain 8 block, another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Gain 12 block. I'm gonna go with the flame barrier. Because screw them. And I can still, you know, stampede them, you know? Yeah, it is a cool design for sure. It is a cool one. And the little grabby hands they have inside of there. Yeah, that one perpetual debuff is rather annoying. 33 and bound. I can't kill him with 33. What I can attempt, however, is try and position myself so that the stampede will cast a bludgeon to attack him. Which it did. Or didn't. I guess. It didn't. Never mind. I cried. It did not do it, in fact. Okay, so we can still enable Rage. 12 damage. See, the problem is I don't have an answer to those 8 HP right there. More tragic by the fact that he has only 2 HP now. You know? Yeah, it is a little tragic for me here. And the whole being bound thing is rather upsetting to me. What I can do is punch him, remove him, and I can still bird claw at her and try and give her a bit of a thrashing. And also do a block. Barricade might save my ass here, you know? Gave her self-strength. Okay, now she is fighting. Alright. I can do a bit of a whirlwind. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. And still do some damage. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I might die here, Jumper. I might die. How are you doing, though? Yeah, 25. I don't think I have too much in terms of an answer here. Yeah, with the whole bound, with the whole binding mechanic, yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah. I'm gonna get grappled. Hey, we did well. For the first round, that was actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. Yeah. Have you slain anything? Lots of things have been slain, but I also have been slain just now, yeah. Devastation, you fight is actually pretty good run, honestly. Pretty good run. Yeah, 48 fools, 7 elite killed, some gold gained, all the XP in the world here. Hell yeah. Some epochs discovered. Yeah. You can't... I see you do. You can't fool me. A little Duolingo bird, right? Yeah. No, good run. Good run for sure. And the timeline. Reveal epochs, unlock cards, relics, and much more. Uh-huh. We get...
New.
The reopening. Might of Resurrection. New, awakened from your slumber. Rise champion. Again. New will now grade you at the start of each run.
Hello, New. How you doing?
Chapter 6. Fog rolls in. The Silent. The SPIRE reopening made its way to the sun, and she ferries a boat to the capital. The Silent's a good bean. I like the Silent. Silent's cool. Wait, there are chapters now? Don't misunderstand it. It's more like the unlocks. Accumulating score, magnum opus. A void of nothingness. I like the little PNG placeholder. I like the little PNG placeholder there. But when the world came into existence, it turned about and molded itself. That which tells stories along the journey lay planned, named Preon. A mere speck in the universe, they say, is a great story about SPIRE took place there. At the start of your turn, transfer one card in your hand. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Story is more structured, huh? I don't hate it. Debatable. Debatable. Debatable if it's more structured. It seems to be the same structure to me. Chapter 2. Ironclad's Devastation. Again, love the placeholder. Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to crisp. Wind Walkers smashed in the ground. And even the familiar horde of aggressive bronze-clad warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where's everyone? The following relics appear in future runs. Rune Helmet. Each combat doubling the amount gained. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. When your HP is below 50%, you feel additional strength. I like them. The Ironclad beat Act 1 with Ironclad. We get... What do we get? The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire, driven to pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Cruelty, molten fist. Dominate. I like. Yeah, no structure. Just look for events and piece puzzle over hundreds of attempts. You still unlock stuff over the runs though. It did have a structure actually. I disagree with that. It definitely had a structure. You first play the game with the Ironclad, you then unlock some things as Ironclad, then you can go ahead and do the Silent and whatnot, just like here it is the case. And then you unlock all the other characters, and once you have all characters, you can do the true ending of the game. So technically it did have a structure. And it's not too different from what we're seeing here, it just presented differently. Let's go again. Daily custom. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with the Silent first. I wanna go with the Ironclad again. I wanna give my melee boy here another shot, you know? I wanna do that once more. As the doggos are barking again in excitement for what is to come. Hi! I've remade you. Go up. The Spire Slayer, that right. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it did have the structure. It did have the structure for sure. At the start of Elite Combat, so 2 additional cards. Upgrade a card. You know what I read this as? I read it as Pompadour, not Pomander. I read it as Pompadour. The first 3 cards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Booming Conch. What cards do I even have? I have fairly basic ones, right? Sure. Give me that. Yeah, give me the Pomander. The Pomander right there. Overgrowth. Is it gonna be like slightly different each time? Or how is that gonna work? Let's see, a elite. I see another elite. I like to take the path of most resistance usually. So, in this case, we go like here, here, here. Here, here. Here, here. And we can go like this. We basically just stick to the left. With one exception. Alright. Yeah, yeah, checks out, yeah. Do this myself, beat me to it, damn right. Also, hold on. Let me just do a mandatory little twerk down here, you know. Oh yeah, this twerk. Yeah, he will have those kissable lips, you know. Oh yeah. It looks like if I was a Eastern Island head. You know what I mean? I look like an Eastern Island head in that one. Yes. Yeah, I'm like, where's Gum Gum? Basically, yeah, I can see that now, right? The Eastern Island twerk. Look, drawing with mouse is hard, what can I say? I usually use a pen for it. So, we got a guy, Fuzzy Wormcrawler. He keeps blowing hair away from his head, which I can respect as a bald guy. I wanted to do one block. Please give me that one block. Thank you for that one block. Yeah, because then he can't do it. It's spitting at me. What the hell? What the hell, man? Yeah. There's some telepathy right there. I know, right? Apply vulnerable. And strike him. For he does deal no damage to me this instance. He just does a bit of a suck. And I'm okay with that. I guess we have only one option really here, and that is go all in. Jorbstan! Oh. We start with the flex potion I see with my Giga Pompadour as well. Good stuff. We can go with a Stomp. Or Pommel Strike. Stomp can be good. I go with Stomp. The Eastern Island head. So like last time, you know, I'll just draw a little Pompadour down there. I'll draw myself with a Pompadour here. So we can commemorate this, you know. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Me with Pompadour there. Kinda. There we go. Me with kinda Pompadour. Alright, we got a boog. We get a boog right there. I'll just strike him twice. Yeah, just normal strike, one defend, which is not gonna do much for me, but oh well. Yeah. He can draw. Yeah, I know, right? It's fantastic. It really is. I love it as well. Bunch. Bunch. Steppy. And then I take damage because I'm kind of small myself right now, actually. I don't know if you noticed. But whether small or tall, stomp's a stomp, and a kill is a kill. There we go. Stampede, my beloved, welcome back. Stampede's really good. I really like Stampede. Stampede is really good. And my beloved as well. Hold on, let me shave my hair. Yeah, I love this guy. The Nibbit is beautiful. Shout out to Nibbit. Shout out to all the Nibbits in chat. No, I love you. And I kind of want to keep you as a pet, but that's, you know, besides the point. I just really like what Nibbit looks like. I can make Nibbit a little weak, and then I can still do a little defend. Hit him for 9. Alright. Lynn, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, I found a cargo transport system that also can double as an overnight storage, saving money. Easy, right? Easy. Double whammy there. How you doing? Yeah, we can't tame the Nibbit. I know, right? It would be beautiful. It would be beautiful, my boy. My beautiful boy. Well, if I can have him, nobody can have him, I suppose, yeah. How you doing, man? Alright, let's see. We can get Twin Strike, Bully. Maybe. 4 damage, just 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Ooh. Bully could be interesting. Bully build, maybe. Bully build. Orcish bully. Try it. Tire. The required comeback to school day could have been an email. Yeah, I love when that happens. It's like when calling in a meeting, but like they could have just sent it for email as well, but I just had to call in a meeting, you know? Yeah, there's a user named Nibbit. If someone has spare $5 to give the sub. Yo, what if we get Nibbit a sub, you know? Yeah. Whispering hollow. Making your way through the hollow of their trees. You happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branch, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, make exchange. Lose 50 gold. Procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP. To transform. Yeah, sure, fuck me up. Yeah, sure, transform me. You know? Closest thing I can have for Nibbit as pet. I mean, I suppose, right? I suppose so. Let me transform a strike. Yeah, sure, let's have a gamble. Fiend fire. The whisper compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give it the tree a big hug instead. That's right. Give love, not money. It thrashes about, scratching you with its branches, but eventually comes down the tree. Hugging experience transforms you. Make a hug? Proceed. There you go. Tree hugging gives me fiend fire. Exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Could be interesting. Could be interesting, is all I'm saying. Yeah. I'm more like social event in school, trying to make us social rather than actually explaining everything about upcoming exams. Love it. Man, you got some wacky classes, let me tell you. Yeah, they can be annoying. They can be annoying for sure. Each vulnerable. Well, he doesn't have vulnerable on him though. Best I can do. Does bully count? Bully does count. Best I can do is exhaust my entire hand right here. Yeah, that's what I can do. Bully was a little suboptimal, but oh well. Feed fire. 7 damage for each card. So, 7, 14, 28, 35. It's not enough to kill him, though. Not enough, I'm afraid. So I'll just go with the Stampede and just slap him. I mean, it's not like Fiend Fire didn't happen still. Like, it still occurred, just not as good. Ring are repaired. She's super happy with both ring. Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah. I mean, that's nice. It's always nice to hear. I want a bully. 12 damage is good. Allows me to slap him. And allows me to do the final slap down here. Give me this, give me that. Another Stampede could be good. Uppercut could be also good though. Guys, we're going back with fist build. We're so back. We're so back with fist build, you guys. And bird. Alright. I can activate the Stampede. It will do 16 damage to me. However, the Stampede is a mist. Non-negotiable. It can be really good, you see. Just to get some rest, deserve it. And social events like that can be annoying sometimes, for sure. Yeah, no, do hopefully be able to rest up. And, fingers crossed, right, that you won't have to go for something like that again. Strike and bully. It ain't a big bully, but it's a bully. And an additional 10 damage. I'll still take some injuries from this. I'm not doing as well right now. Uppercut again. Plus 1 weak. I mean, again, I'll just block. I'll block some of the damage. I'll just take 8 instead here. Ain't perfect, but still. You know, they ordered the wrong sized ring when I got an engagement ring. A cheap tungsten one, cause I find super expensive ring stupid. And is less likely to break too. I mean, it's tungsten after all. It was too big, and I decided to keep it cause why not? You can just wear it on your thumb. You can just wear it on the thumb instead, you know? Well, not on your, like, your partner can wear it on the thumb. Surely, right? Surely. Yeah. Are the right size after wearing that for a while. Dude, like, I mean, I'm somebody who appreciates rings. You saw it maybe a little bit during the Valentine's stream. I'm a ring enjoyer, personally. And I shouldn't have done that, actually. Yeah, I'm a ring enjoyer, for sure. But, I get basically one for each thingy, if need be, you know. Alright, I defeated the bird, but at what cost? To a bigger one a weekend, just cargo is making my fingers swell. Understandable. Understandable. You know, cargo does to, like, mess with you. Just like Orichalcum, hold on. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. It's gonna be pretty useful, this very, you know, encounter, actually. Colossus. Gain 5 block, receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. Yes, we're going full bully mode here. I'll just tower above everyone then, you know. Fighting a little wiggly guy and a slime. Alright. Get 5 block. I was hoping I would actually, like, become huge. I was kind of hoping for that. Well, we're still seeing how it works. It only lasts for 1 turn, it seems like, which is a bit of a shame. But oh well. Constrict. While this living stringer is alive, at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. See. Well, that is rather inconvenient for me. I'll still bully you, but just like mildly, you know? Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt quite a bit, actually, yeah? Now we get a stampede. A little late in my opinion, but hey. I can step on him. I can also strike him. And then still step on him. So I'll be taking no damage from the constrict. It's constricting me further, however. Fiend Fire. Fiend Fire is probably gonna do the most to him. Shit, he's still alive. He's still alive. Fuck. Awkward. Very awkward, you know. This is gonna be probably a very short run, you guys. 1 strike. And 1 uppercut. Very awkward. Kind of fumbling this one here, you know. Vulnerability potion, yeah. I mean, we're gonna be using the potions next turn. Perfect cards, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. Deal damage equal to your block. It ain't a lot. Deal 7 damage. You gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage to the enemy. Maybe that'll save me. I will still go with the elite. If I go down in this elite encounter here against Weird Frog. Potential for a huge Fiend Fire. It's there. I can also make him extra vulnerable. Extra fragile. Bully would deal some okay damage, actually. 15 would be better than what I would get from Fiend Fire. And then I just Fiend Fire his ass. Well, there goes that thing immediately, you know? That thing's immediately gone. Now we just have to deal with the little fellas, you know? Oh, worms, yucky. Damn right it's yucky, yeah. Now I gotta be careful not to get worms myself. Since they can deal... If I can get rid of one of them, that'd be brilliant. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. 6. I can do 18 damage in total, which is enough to kill this guy, but that ain't the one I'm going for. Gante, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Hope all is good. Thank you for the little potters. Now, if I was to drink that, however, I could deal with you. And I still should be taking damage from the other little wiggly boy. It gives me that infestation. Just be eating up burrito. Yeah? Eating up that burrito. Well, hopefully you're gonna enjoy your burrito. All I had is a bit of a yogurt. I'm doing some fasting, basically. Involuntary, but still happening. Little wriggler. You want to get rid of them regulars as much as we can here. I do what I can. I do what I can right there. That one's done for. I'll still be taking a bit of damage. You fasting? No, not really. I just didn't have much food at home. I'm gonna go shopping. I mean, technically I do have some food. I did eat a proper meal, actually. Don't worry. It's not just a yogurt, but like, you know, I should go shopping like later today. And like after stream, like do some of that evening shoppage. Bully. Good old bully. Good old uppercut bully. Uppercut into the bully. There we go. And then there's that. Grayling, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Alright. I can bully you again. And then just uppercut him. I bullied a parasite. There you go. Lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Could be good. Infernal Blade could actually be good. I'm just saying, could. Start each combo with 10 block. So good, thank you. Really good. Let's see what we got at the Merchante. Merchante. Hehe! You 10 damage. A feint will raise your max HP by 3. Maybe I can do some Vorkeeper with that. An attack from your draw pile to your hand. Exhaust. Could. Also, some of you are real close with the lotto there. Sheesh. Sure you are. Things like that deals some damage. Power can now contain colorless cards. Strike deal 3 additional damage. I do have some strikes. Think ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. Kinda wanna get the Akabeko. Akabeko kinda cool. Or I can get some more dynamite. I get Akabeko. I could get another Infernal Blade maybe. Maybe the Infernal Blade build could be our reality. You know, maybe, you know? Tablet of Truth. You defeated the power of a guardian kin and made your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered very easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. That's right, I'll be locked in. Damn right, I'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. Max HP. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I'm just gonna go for the heal, actually. Yeah, smash. Wood. Wood. There we go. We're finding a guy. Whatever he is. Oh, I got some spite. Awesome. Well, let me get some of this going on. This with damage. Do 14 damage. If you lost HP this turn, well, I didn't. But I'm still gonna smack him with a spite. Spite stomp combo right there, you know? Hell yeah. Alright, we got a grapple. Could grapple. Because then I can also get some armor going and still hurt him while grappled. You know? And it's grappled for a couple turns. This thing is getting bullied by me now. Oh, it's grappling me back? We're doing a bit of a grapple off. I see how it is. How about a bludgeon? For 48 damage, boy! Alright. Impervious True Get. Gain 7 block, exhaust 1 card at random. Flame Barrier could be nice, or, you know, just become God for 1 turn. I will become God for 1 turn. Alright, let's go. See what else we can get. If we get, like, proper Barricade, this could be pretty good. I started with 2 Infernal Blades. This is really good. Deal 13 damage twice. We got a Flyclid. And we got a Snapping Jackfruit. Of course. Deal 13 damage twice. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. Enemy gains strength. I mean, technically he would deal less damage. He would deal more damage. It's currently set on 11 damage. If I do this, you shouldn't do much more damage, though. Yeah, this is fine. We can manage this. Yeah, just a couple spores happening here. We do have a stampede going. I could also just kill. Yeah, there goes that one. Bit of a shame about that stampede, but you know, you can't always be stampeding when you'd like to, you know? You can't always be doing that. I could be impervious if I want to go for a complete overkill, but I don't. So I'm just gonna go burn him. Which was an overkill, it was just totally. Alright, get some money, get some block, and see the card so we can get Bully again. Or Headbutt. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Sure. See how we can do some headbutting, you know? It's like a cranial massage. I can do overkill. Instead, I will do different overkill. Yeah, exactly, basically, right? We're fighting the Bygone Refugee. Slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from all attacks this turn. He's one of those DPS checks, isn't he? It's basically one of them, huh? I grapple the statue. I tell the statue to fight me. I gain armor. Dealing some damage to the statue in that sense. Grapple wears off. Alright. So he is going to be buffing himself. Apply some damage and follow it up with some weak. So he's weak and vulnerable. And I can hit him with a normal strike for now. Getting there a little. Shall we begin? And now he plops out the proper damage here. There's 1 HP, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Impervious. Yes, I need that impervious real quick. And I lose 1 HP. Worth it. A light bully. A bit of a bully tickle. I love how quick he is. Damn! My boy! Yeah, he does have 11 strength on him as well. This is not enough, right? 9, 18, 27, 36, and... No, it's not enough, actually. It ain't. It ain't enough Fiendfire. However... 10 damage to all, huh? If I flexed. I miscalculated by 1. Speedy Reaper, that's right, he is a speedy one. I might as well save the other potion as I get smacked by him. And then we can seal the deal for good, I hope. Well... Ironically, we can't seal the deal without me still using that potion, actually, so it's a little unfortunate, you know. Well, Centennial Puzzle. Ah, yes, the heart of the cards, right, guys? The first time we lose HP is combat, draw 3 cards, yeah. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards, you guys. Gotta believe in it. Deal 6 damage to a copy of this card into your discard pile. Deal 5 damage twice. I go with some anger. And I will still go with smithing. I will still go with that. 40 block and exhaust is crazy. Infernal Blade? Oh, it'll just be for free then. Oh, even better. 7 damage each time we do this. Stampede Plus would be also pretty damn good. Stomp Plus is okay. Colossus Plus is okay. It's either between Stampede Plus for me or Fiendfire could be good too. I'm gonna go with Stampede Plus. I see myself using Stampede quite a lot here, so I'm gonna go with that one. Hey, if I die, so be it, you know. At least I die to the stag. Yes. And there it is, my beloved Stampede Plus. What a card to be drawing here. Sure, fight me. Fight me, I tell to the stag, giving him 1 strength. And then I grapple him for some good measure. Which, ironically, the grapple will wear off immediately, too. Stack party, that's right. That's right. He does 19 damage. Kinda have to impervious this one so I don't get hit. Sadly and ironically. I still deal 16 damage to him, though. Dude, this slowdown? Kinda nice. Fiend Fire, Anger, Uppercut. Uppercut kinda good, though. Uppercut, Bully combo here. Still 12 damage is still better than Fiend Fire right there. What's this? Prevents the enemy from acting on its next turn. Cloud. The first time normally a beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned. And it loses all of its strength. So what you're saying is I'm good. What you're saying is he shouldn't be able to do anything then. He is stunned. Yeah, okay, he is officially stunned now. Okay, got it. Alright, good de-escalation, I like it. A setup strike so I gain strength. Good. Maybe a headbutt as well for some good measure. And put a card on top of my discard pile. How about we get ourselves another uppercut instead here? And I still punch him with the vulnerability. Alright. And there's the uppercut. It's ringing. Can be only played one card in this turn. I'll still do it. I'll still do it, man. Technically, I'm cheating by making another one happen there. Technically, I cheated. But oh well. This is some good hand. This is a good hand we got here. This is a really good hand. Can punch him. Followed by punching him. Followed by doing a bit of a wrong setup, but oh well. And after punching him with the punch that I punched. Could do a headbutt. Or we'll just go with a grapple and get a bit of a block going still, you know? And we'll still hurt him twice, which does make it a little worse for us, but he didn't quite die tragically. He'll hurt me, but he's still gonna die here. Because I can bully him. Bop. Job, Stan! I killed a magnificent stag and it became stardust. Crimson Mantle. Cascade. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. I see. Guys, this time we can go with rock. We can go with rock this time. I'm just saying. We didn't go rock and roll the last time. We go rock this time, alright? There we go. Oh, I accidentally opened the console again. Whoops. Eto. Yeah, time to go rock and stone with this one for Carl. Alright, let's see about this fella. Yeah, get fully healed.
There's a Katara. Ah, visitor. Do come in, dear. What can this Katara do for you?
Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Wow. Regard 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, you suit into your draw pile. I'm about to shoot! No! Rock and stone to the bone! Can energy at the start of each turn extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Boring. I'm gonna go very hot cocoa. Give me that warm choco. Okay, I see an elite encounter here. 2. I can get 2 encounters that way. If I go here, I can get 2 secrets, 2 fights, an elite treasure, this, still that, and a bunch more stuff. I feel like going for the middle is more worthwhile my time. So we'll be doing that, basically. Being summoned, being surrounded and wearing lit candles with those straw hairs. It's ballsy, it is. Finding a little guy in dirt. Yeah, we'll get 7 energy, man. Pretty nutty. vigor wears off as I headbutt the boy. Actually, uppercut. Give him that bit of weakness. I grapple him. I step on him. And then I bully him as well. And I have plenty of armor so he can do anything. I'm immediately bugged by this guy. Terrible, right? Terrible. Okay, technically speaking, I could have gone Colossus and everything here, but the thing is, don't need to. I mean, it's just doing a bit of a diggy hole here. And I get 2 Infernal Blades right now, which is pretty awesome. Perfect Strike and Vulnerable, followed by Normal Strike, followed by Punch. It's done. We cooked the bug. Energy Potion can be clutch. Molten Fist. Yes. Yes, Molten Fist me. I mean, what? Huh? Alright, we're fighting some little fleas. Exoskeleton. Reduces all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. So I can do below 9 damage then. Fair. A little upsetting, but fair. I can throw a bunch of rocks though. Yeah, I can keep chugging rocks, if nothing else. Actually, he only does 3 damage. He does 8, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, you know. I like those goobers. They're kind of neat. All right, I can grapple and then some. I can also just do the Fiend Fire, which honestly, don't mind me. I might as well. It's not like I'll be doing any extra damage to him. So, yeah, I'll take it. He gains some strength. Nothing to be overtly worried about, actually. Yeah, he's not gonna do too much to me. I'm still gonna spank him. And now we win. Perfect strike. Uppercut. And it's done. There you go. Get this and that. Bludgeon. I kind of like bludgeon. I kind of really like bludgeon, actually. What we got here? Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp known as Epither. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. And send an attack with Corrupt. Do 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Kill with fire. Choose a card and transform an Corrupt my bludgeon. That is a crazy good bludgeon we got. The suddenly jumps onto you. You feel a searing pain as it latches onto your arm. But in an instant it is gone. Where did it go? I now have Venom. I just got Venom basically from now on. Okay. Nice. Oh, well, you know, nothing wrong with having a symbiote. And I'm fighting a roly-poly, the beautiful roly-poly as well. My beloved roly-poly. Yeah, you know what, Rock? I just chuck massive rocks at him. Yeah, I don't care. Have another massive rock. And I'll just go ahead and defend myself too then, you know? Easy. Okay. I'm just saying, we could. And we will. It's 48 damage after all, like that. That is not a small number we just dealt there. Yeah. Roly-Poly's been hitting the gym and I love him. Like that's a fantastic roly-poly right there if I've ever seen one. Thunderclap him. It is at least vulnerable, so I can do a little more damage. Well, I'm still gonna be eating some damage here, which I'm not happy about. Yeah, 13 damage. It's not optimal, but not the worst either. Wind Strike? Can I apply vulnerable to him first? No. I'll just have to go Colossus mode, maybe. Actually, Colossus would almost be worse. Almost would be. Good day, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Again, me are at home alone. Let's bump it for Faye gets back. Hell yeah, let's go! Yippee! Hope you enjoy my crusty OBS performance here. How you doing, though? Hope all is good. Yeah, I did ask Faye if she wanted to play this together, but it's basically, you know, she put me on a waiting list, and again, I have the game, so like I might as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe a stomp. Maybe. I mean, I can strike and then still stomp. So it didn't really happen. Just tired? Fair. Hopefully you get some rest today, though. Just broke trying to figure out when. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. I love how I get every block known to mankind when he's not attacking. But when he is attacking, I am only attacking too, you know? Love it. I get a huge rock. Yeah, sure. Huge rock might seal the deal, actually. Massive rock on roly-poly. Roly-poly gets smooshed. Alright. Skill potion, this thing, and then we get barricade. That is kind of a neat thing to be actually getting there. Definitely a neat one. Oh, what? This guy's again? Fine. Have it your way. You little creatures, you. I will uppercut you. And then I will headbutt you two. So I get uppercut back. And then I slay your Spire. Woo-woo. And just bully this one guy and get armor, I guess. Yeah. Turn is done. If I would have some panache. Oh, let me tell you. This is, by the way, my second run ever that we're doing. First run we got basically to what I assume would be the final boss, if it's anything to go off of the first game. So I almost beat it the first go around. Losses. I mean, listen, can't go wrong with a bit of an uppercut, is all I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage still. Gonna be a lot of pain here. Skill card in your hand, it is free to play. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Exhaust one card, draw two cards, and another Colossus. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. Not that much. Well, we might as well get a Colossus. Followed by another Colossus. So yeah, one of them I hardly worry about. The other ones are gonna hurt me a little bit. At least I have the heart of the cards with me, you know? So there's that. So SPIRE. There you go. Stampede is nice. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. I Stampede as well. All of them are doing some little wacky shenanigans, so I'm gonna try and do my own wacky little shenanigans while we're at it. I'm trying to lower the HP of that one fella over there, you know, so I can maybe kill them a little faster in case it'll be a problem, and it seems to be turning into a problem. It's a problem. However, you know what's not a problem? Impervious. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. It's not gonna matter, but I'm gonna be able to kill some of them at least. Technically, I could kill another one as well. Or I just become impervious and just, you know, mock the enemy like this here, you know? Maybe I'll just do that. See? Not a big deal. And then, you know, I'll step on them like the little bugs that they are. Easy. Could have been cleaner, but we still did it. Iron Wave Plus. Huh. Bloodletting could be good too. I'm gonna go with Iron Wave. Those need. And then, yeah, we want to go for the elite. Yeah, the double whammy with the elite encounters. It was clean enough. Yeah, it was clean enough. What is this thing? Spiny Toad. I love him. Oh, the black juices on your boots. Nah, it happens, right? Happens to the best of us, I guess. I make him vulnerable. And then I punch him. Then I slash him. Then I slash him. And I bully him a little. I give him a bit of a wedgie. I like how this guy looks like a butt. I can see why they call you Spiny Toad now. It suddenly makes so much more sense to me. Suddenly, I understand. When hit by an attack, deal 5 damage and attack back. Okay. I got just a thing for this. Trust. 23 damage is quite a lot of damage. So, I get this, and you know what? I'm gonna get the energy potion. I don't want to deal with his BS. I'm just gonna chokehold him. Yeah, it's a good chokehold I got him. It's still gonna hurt me a bit, but we choked the toad. Which sounds like a euphemism for something, you know? I'm about to choke my toad, you guys. Alright. And technically I could also finish him off now with some bludgeoning. I might not need to bludgeon though. Just the giant rocks themselves would probably be enough. I'm not gonna bludgeon, fuck it. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna bludgeon the toad. Yeah. I'm choking the toad again. That's right, I'm choking the toad again. That's right. Got a good grip on it too, you know? Don't choke my toad in public, don't worry, I won't. I'll be in DMs. All enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Fair, fair. Vicious. Reapply vulnerable. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, maybe I will actually. Maybe I will. Could be good. Is it quote 200? We are. We are actually, yeah. I'm finding a crusty triangle with smaller crusty triangles. They're interesting. Vital Spark. The first time infested prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains energy. Wait, what? The first time infested prism takes attack... takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains... I gain energy? Huh? Am I reading this right? Hold on. I get Infernal Blades out. Vulnerable. Okay, can I make him vulnerable? Yes. No. No, I can't actually. No. Yeah, I guess I just gained energy then, huh? Interesting. Not like I really needed it that much just yet, but... I mean, we take it. I still have 3 energy left, mind you, okay? I still have 3 of them. You know? Lucifer. I like Lucifer. Lucifer's good. This is a good bean. 16 damage approaching me rapidly here. I could grapple him, but it's not gonna make much of a difference. I could pull a Colossus, so he'll deal half damage to me. And I could still do... Technically, I do more damage with the grapple, so sure, we'll go with that. Not like it'll really come into play. I sort of grappled first and then done the other thing. Oh well. At least we got Stampede. We got a Stampede going here. And technically I'll be getting a partial refund. Or not. Etto. Etto, guys. Etto. What I can do, though, is make the enemy weaker. So all he'll do is pathetic little damage. Yes, you know what? Yeah, a bunch of rocks. A bunch of rocks. Yeah, get hit for 24, boy. There you go. There you go. Block, of course. Easy, right? Infernal Blade. Clappage. Vulnerability has been applied. Vicious. Strike. And Stomp. And it's gonna get hit with the 48 damage bludgeon now too. Dealing 72 damage instead actually, which is pretty damn sexy. Alright. I could bully again. I could grapple. I can fist him. Let's warm up with a bit of a molten fist, shall we? Bit of a warm up there. I can still step on him. There we go. Step the prism to death. Easy. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy and an additional energy to start for your next 3 turns. Nice. That's also good. And unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn. Double the amount gained. Or we get another Infernal Funny Blade. Unmovable sounds good though. Maybe we're unmovable. Maybe we're a little unmovable. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Wow. Wow. Strikes. Wow. Crazy. Oh my gosh. No. Strikes? Really? Build Cyber from Wish. Yeah, basically I know. Yeah, Build Cyber from Wish. Yeah, I mean, it's, hey, better than the actual one. The actual one would have been a little more terrifying. Molten Fist. 14 damage. Ain't bad. Barricade being cheaper would be nice. Unmovable being cheaper would also be nice. Bludgeon is really fucking sexy. 63 damage. That's a big number, let me tell ya. Want to face the real one? Yeah, I know, right? Spirit Grafter. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What's going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Deal 25 HP, add Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Sure, come on in. Yeah, why not? Graft your spirit onto me, eh? Why not? Right? Why not? Yeah. Bow Cypher and Square. Yeah, just the Square Cypher. I mean, I get healed. I get some stuff, and I'm fighting this little fella here. Well, we know how to deal with him. I initiate the Stampede first things first. I grapple him then. Followed with a bit of a attack, which synergizes with the grapple. And I can get grappled back as well if I really want to. And then I just keep hitting him repeatedly. My opening hand is usually pretty good, since the extra energy we have and whatnot. 85 HP. Alright, now we get a handful of Infernal Blades, and when I say a handful, I mean 1. Does 1 HP, do 9 damage to all enemies. It's really not that good. It's really not that good as you make it sound. Could bash them, could make a bunch of rock and stone. I'm gonna go with a grapple. I'm gonna go with a very, very simple grapple. Do some of this here. And I don't know, get a couple rocks going maybe. So we can chug a rock at the guy. You know? We can do that. Yeah, a little annoying. Metamorphosis. Fair enough. And we still uppercut him here, since we're mainly dazed right now. Okay, strengthen himself. Vulnerability wears off. Slightly annoying, but otherwise fine. We can cast Fiend Fire upon him. Maybe. I mean, the block would be handy. I will not deny that. The block would be somewhat handy. At least I can weaponize being dazed. You know, I can weaponize that thing. At the very least, right? Ow, mosquitoes sting me. Conflagration. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn, so we'll wait with that one. Deal damage equal to your block, which is nothing. And then we just punch him. Sure. I hurt him a little. And then we finish him off with some fiendish fire and drop stun. There we go. Pyro, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Regal Pillar. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Not the best one, not the worst one, I suppose. Yes, sure. Get Conflagration. We got a lot of money, meaning we will go to the merchant. We can buy a lot here. Now from Beyond, Body Slam, True Grid, Inflame the Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat, die! It is quite a gambit, you're not wrong. Certainly is a gambit. Certainly is a gambit, you know? Deal 5 damage, draw 1 card, maybe. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Maybe. Yes. Bigger enemy combats are not encountered in question marks anymore. Hey, you know what? Sure. Good fucking trade, man. Awesome. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. We're finding little bugs. Bulbug rock, bulbug nectar, bulbug silk. Alright, well, it's an interesting combination. I mean, I guess I'll go for the rocky one and just like choke him a little. I can't just delete the silk one immediately if I really wanted to. And I kinda really want to. I sort of really do want to, actually. And we get a bit of a stampede going as well. And headbutt the boy and just get bludgeoned back. So I can kill someone the next turn right after. But that was a good combo we got here. Oh, for sure. He is stunned. You're, killable. Yeah, no, we're bullying them. Like, we're completely brutalizing these guys here. Like, it ain't even close. It ain't even close, man. Like, it ain't. Yeah, they go X1 damage or kill. Yeah, I love it, right? Like the statue, right? Like the little speedy statue guy, right? Like he, for example, he smirked every time we attacked him. He had a bit of a smirk going on. It's like, yeah, right. See if you can actually hurt me. All right, so we got some stuff. We'll get some stuff in here. Giant rock plus, dealing 20 damage instead. Maybe metamorphosis. 5 remnant attacks are free. Barricade would be nice. This is pretty decent. Impervious could be good. There's a lot of decent options. I am thinking we just go with more Infernal Blade. Just have Infernal Blades be free. And now we fight the, Bell? Well, whatever he is. The Knowledge Demon. I see. Knowledge Demon. Well, we might as well open up with the thing that hits the hardest, I guess, being technically Headbutt. But I won't actually go with the Headbutt. I'm gonna go like this, so I get Headbutt back, do a normal strike, hit him with a bit of a Foy, and I don't want to use Impervious. I don't want to use it. I'm not. Make your choice. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Draw 1 Fury card each turn. Sure, disintegrate me. It is done. I can do a Stampede, Infernal Blade, Shenanigans. Setup Strike is also good. Iron Wave is really nice also. And we can always follow it up with a block. I could apply a bit of vulnerability to him. Actually, not even, just damage. I'd rather reduce the incoming damage personally here. And we still do this because Stampede is on. Ow, he slapped me. He just spanked me there. The hell, man? See, we got some decent options here. But I don't think I can go for the ones I would like to. So instead I'll maybe just put the demon inside of a chokehold of mine here, you know? And just start like defending a little. Yeah, there we go. Dexterity could have been nice. It's gonna do a formal amount of damage, you know? Yeah. So close to quote 200. Okay, you're just... you're just really trying to get quote 200 there, aren't you? And we might just get it this stream, you know, then? Yeah. Like, yeah, we are so close to wait. He just spanked me there. Yeah, you really wanted to get quote 200. You just really wanted to get it, didn't you? You were, like, really baiting for it there. You were really baiting for it. Okay, fair enough. Infernal Blade, let's see. Fiend Fire, and more Fiend Fire. I guess we'll hit him. And guess we can do a bit of Blue John. 97 damage was big. Could have been bigger too. It's gonna hurt me though. It's gonna hurt me quite a bit now. Well, we're gonna deal some of the fiend firing, and yeah, we're barely alive, you know. All right. Yeah, we do have to disintegrate on. Keep that in mind. And okay, he's gonna debuff me, so we can kind of go ham on him. Additional energy start of a couple turns. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. I kind of need it now. And maybe I'll even flex at him. I'll flex at the boy to do big damage. So we'll uppercut the demon. Draw a card. And maybe I get some rocks. Yeah, I get some rocks in here. I'm gonna chuck a couple giant rocks at him now. For 34 damage each, which is pretty decent if you ask me. Saying that I'm about to get a bit of a bad time here, you know? It's 2 AM, fair enough. What the hell is that sloth guy? Look at him. look at this guy. Look at this little goober. Yeah. Well, off sleepiness just hit me. Oh no. Not you too. Well, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it and have a good night, man. Can't play more than 3 cards each turn. Sure, slough me up. Slough me up. Okay. Block the first time you can block from any attack. Yeah, it's not gonna be that good. Slough kind of fucks me up right now, actually. I need to. Infernal Blade could be maybe good. But then again, I can't do the combo I would like to do. So we do this. Gain double block from the next source of block gained. Which means we gain 26 block with this attack. And I make the enemy extra weak. Or we just gamble for this here. Okay, it's a grapple. Wouldn't have been that good, it seems. Oh well. We're barely about to avoid all the damage now. And now we kill him. I have all the giant rocks that I needed. You know? I got all the huge rock that one could ask for. And the conflagration too. Goodbye, demon of knowledge. Very fittingly, did burn to death too, you know? Yeah. It should be a meme. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the sloth really looks like a bit of a meme format right there, doesn't he? Alright, so 100 gold and a card to my deck. Mangle. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. Can I block, but I lose HP? Stoke. Exhaust your hand. Draw a card for each card exhausted. Mangle could be good. Mangle could be real good, actually. Alright. Well, that's this guy then. Welcome to Glory. Who's this unicorn person? What the hell are you? No, baby! Okay. I haven't had a visitor in millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. Innate. Upgrade all your cards. Exhaust. Apotheosis. Kinda nice. Enchants me with Glam. This card has replay one... card is replay once per comp. Play this card an additional time. Okay. The first time you play this card, draw 3 cards. Okay, I'm gonna glam. I'm gonna glam me up. So basically, enchant all card rewards with glam. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, could be worse. Could be worse. It's still pretty decent. Alright, let's see. The start doesn't matter too much. 1 elite here, 1 elite there, 1 elite there. We can get 3 elites down in this round. We can get 2 little question marks either way. We'll just be fighting the same amount of enemies either way. Okay, it doesn't really matter where we go. So I guess we go for the left-hand side here. I hate him. I hate him. I don't know how else to put it. I just hate these guys. Wow. Anger. Wow. Scroll off beating. Yeah, somebody ought to tell these scrolls of biting. I'm not a fan of them. Somebody ought to tell them. At least we get rid of one of them pretty much the first turn here. At the very least, you know. We get rid of some. I could mangle one, but it really wouldn't help me damage. I draw another card. Molten Fist, yeah. Nice. Followed it up with a bit of an Iron Wave. A bit of this, and then exactly enough to defeat that scroll. Okay, good. Since again, these scrolls of binding, they give me paper cuts, and I don't really want to deal with that, actually. I mean, I do the little impervious, vicious combo here as I bully the scroll slightly. Viciously impervious to the attack. I can mainly defend. I can mainly defend right now. Which is very interesting. Let's see. We can get 12, 18. Alright. Yeah, we'll just stall. We'll just stall in this one here. I'll just have to stall here, so he doesn't actually hurt me. And then I kill him. Yeah, I get it, Bludgeon. It's over. A lucky tonic. Gain a buffer. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. We got glammed up things right now. Feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted. Gain full block. Replay worms. Perfect strike. We don't have that many strikes. You 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Well, technically you do it 6 times. Could be good. Damage of all your cards containing strike. Wait, deals 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all cards. Could be good. Especially with the glam. And we do have a couple strikes in there. Take our time! Navigating through the endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps.
Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester of my next atrocity device. How about it?
How about it? Why did it just stop? Why did that just stop suddenly? I am... who are you? Who are you? Maybe a Turok? Maybe? Scrapper, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome. Yeah, sorry about the scuffed Turokness, you know? That is a little bit awkward. I admit it, you know? Fine, New York. Their amazing chiseled bodies collide. Alright, let's collide. Do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for collision. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, the Discord worked well. Alright, create a custom card and add to your deck. Interesting. So it would spread tens of feet with each collision. Many collisions to follow. Absolutely. And also, how you doing, Elf? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Always go purple. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Haywood. Weapon. Excellent choice. Now what should I do? The scientist rubs his hands together with glee. Play too weak, play too vulnerable. Choking. Never play this card. The enemy loses 6 HP. Huh. I like the weak. Yeah, I got some mad signs with me now.
Phew, all done. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter!
Well, did you know the scientist went to create hundreds of weapons resulting in several thousand staffs within the SPIRE? Hey, good on him! Good on him. I'm proud of him. I love me some good killage right there. Oh, hello, merchant.
Ha ha!
When you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Yes. I want to just drop an additional card reward. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Give me that potion-shaped rock. Why not? If this world as I entered it, naked, covered in blood, and screaming. It would be quite a way to go now, wouldn't it? It's like it'd be quite a way to go for sure. And maybe we'll get our chance here with the little Gatling gunner and the shield boy. Well, actually, I get to delete somebody immediately. I want to delete the guy with shield. And it's gone. And it's gone. Just like that. Gone. No more. Undone. No more will he be alive. Perfect strike. 21. I mean, it's good. It's a good strike. Dude, I almost killed him turn 1. Wait, actually. Almost killed him turn 1. He has 2 HP left. I almost killed everyone in this encounter. Turn 1. I'm gonna mangle him. There you go. Yeah. Oof. All of a sudden decide to go into weakling mode and start giving me poison damage. And as you know, tooth poison damage is the most painful poison damage. Yet the clerics won't take me for months. And I won't even have the money for wandering clerics as well. Guess I'm stuck. I guess you are. I mean, dude, I do hope that you'll be able to deal with the tooth somehow. I mean, sure you'll be able to get to one of them clerics eventually, right? Does 1 damage deal 13 damage to all enemies a couple times, or Giga Dismantle, or Pommel Strike. Could be good. Dexterity Potion. Sure. Fair enough. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to deal with the tooth, you know. If nothing else, you get a crumped tooth, you know. Glowpad. Okay. Debuffs Galvanic. Powers are afflicted with Galvanized. Likely this is a skill. Likely this one is a skill there. And my anger just as much. Yeah, so 22, he will not be able to do too much. Little Glowpad, it just slaps me a little. And I'll be able to unleash hell upon him now. I can take the pain. I even ran around slaying goblins with broken arm once. If I can't do that, I can endure the poison damage. After all, my endurance is quite high. See? That is good. You know, that is good! Can take a proper toothache right there. Hell yeah! Yeah, you know what? You got this. And in time, it shall go away. But again, recommend to visit a cleric eventually, though. I know. Deal 15 damage with the potion-shaped rock. Sure. There you go. Alright, now do I want to mangle you? I kinda feel like mangling you right now. Yeah, you do 0 damage 3 times now. Yeah, I do not regret having you be all mangled now. No regrets on that. Yeah, it just tickled me a little, I guess. Yeah, it's stimulating, very much so. Alright. And then I can almost choose to delete him entirely. But not quite, I can't quite do it. Setup strike? 67. It's not good enough. It is not good enough. I activate Impervious, sadly. Sadly, I couldn't bludgeon him. It wouldn't quite murder him, and I would take more losses than I'd actually gain stuff. Take 6 damage upon doing that. Well, counter offer. You take most of your HP as damage instead. And then I kill you by bullying you. Nerd. Glowpad. There you go. Done for. We got a Rampage. Deal 9 damage. Increases discard's damage by 9 this combat. Replaying it twice. Deal 18 damage. Next attack your play costs 0. Rampage sounds really good. And very much like me. Alright. We'll keep going up. Advancing the Spire. Against unbearable, all I have to do is the barbarian range and just tear out myself simple. If it gets the worst case scenario, for sure, yeah. Hopefully, it will not come to it, but if it was, then yes. I do agree. But that is like one of the last resorts after all. So I mangled the boy. I could do a grapple. Yeah, we do a bit of a grapple. We hit him with this, dealing a bit of that damage there, and I have 18 armor, which means I should be fine for the most part, and still hit him twice there. There's a lot of damage on the funny eyeball. Good first round. Took more than half of his health away there. And we gain Bludgeon. Bludgeon and the occasional Infernal Blade. Which gives me another Bludgeon. Hold on. Multiple Bludgeons detected. Hold up. Multi-bludgeoning. And one buffer again to Dexterity. We're going all out here. Huge bludgeoning. Big boy bludgeon. Hey, that's okay. You might just die the next turn, actually. Especially because I have 2 pommel strikes waiting for you there. Pretty sure you're cooked. Pretty sure you're cooked now. I mean, I can go for a nettle... nettle? A nettle. Another double rampage. When in doubt, I can go for this, but I don't think I need to. There's gonna be 12 damage. I can do 18 total. So yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. There we go. Normal soul nexus for me here. I'm going for the spire to get up higher. Put the blood in the fire and slay the spire. How you doing, folks? Welcome, welcome. Glad you joined me for this little pendulum that I just gained. Big grapple. Or big anger. Big grapple. Massive grappling technique. Right there. And let's see what we have for treasure. We get a mango. And it's not bad. 101 HP. No complaining. Going from job. How was job? Hope it all went well. Alright. This is good. Number 5 hand. When you play a power card, roll stamp. Yeah, don't care too much. Maybe let's remove some cards, actually. Some of them don't feel that useful, and they might be cluttering it up instead. Like, Anger's okay. I haven't used Barricade yet. Like a boss fight thing. We're finding a test subject looking like a very angry lemon. Fiend Fire. Yeah, I don't really use Fiend Fire. I don't really do that. Finesse could be okay. Finesse could be okay. Another Molten Fist could be fine too. Yeah, I don't want to get too many, so we'll just stick with that. Tired and hungry. Grab yourself some food and maybe enjoy some Spire Slayage, you know? Have lunch with myself. Fair. Okay, Mangle Plus, looking good. Looking really nice. I just might go for that crazy Mega Mangle. So I can mangle people even better, you know? More slaying shall be accomplished this way. As we fight the crew of knights. So we meet again. I get to effectively pick someone to die immediately. Love it. I become vicious. I shall mangle you. And I will bludgeon the guy in the back. And I get a bunch of rock. Now, problem is, that's about it. Can't really play these cards, but still. You're hurting. Oh, you're hurting. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You take some 6 damage. You don't really injure me. Hex. Hex making everything ethereal, right? Yeah, he can be a bit of a problem there. Next, add ethereal to this card. And that's okay. And you know what? That is actually fine. Will certainly injure you quite a bit. With the double strike. Grapple Plus would destroy you. That would be also useful. Dealing 12 damage to all the enemies. Or do 12 damage to all the enemies as well. Twice. How about we deal 12 damage to all the enemies, followed by deal 12 damage to all the enemies. I like it. And we still do some damage because of Stampede being on. He gains some strength, I get hit, and that's fine. Infernal Blade, please. Thunderclap. Go. Applying some vulnerable to them. Perfect Strike. I will kill this guy, and I will kill this guy too. So there goes the ghosty fella. And I still get to gain 8 block. And hurt him quite a bit. Like, quite a bit actually. Like, quite a bit. That's some good damage. And mad science is gonna be the coup de grace there. Yeah, today was a lot of drunkards visiting our pizzeria, and I had to kick them out for inappropriate behavior. Yeah, happens. Sometimes one has to do that. Hopefully none of them gave you too much trouble though. As we obtain a flexing potion. I mean, sure. Every time you upgrade an attack, a skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Fair enough, I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but sure. Gain 11 block, gain another 11 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Replay wounds. Do 21 damage to all enemies, twice. Could be nasty. Both of them are fairly nasty. Evil Eye is the big defense that we can get here. Money-wise, we're not doing too hot. So, I think we go for the random event, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there. Potion Courier. Procure 3 foul potions, deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. I'd love to see what that actually would do. I would love to see what it actually would do, actually. Hold on. Ransack. Procure 1 random uncommon potion. But you know. Sure, I'll ransack. Gain energy and an additional... Okay, that's actually a go one. Yeah, I'll get rid of you. Yeah. Make me not regret it. Only a single potion was intact. There's 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, but a group of 6 against 1 guard other than... wasn't... Yeah, it is, of course it is. But, you know. I mean, that's when you should be calling the cops on them if you can't handle it yourself and they won't listen. I mean, surely it'll work, right? Infernal Blades. We can have a nice setup here, actually. We can have a nice setup. A big grapple. I go in with a big grapple. Maybe follow it up with a bit of a Molten Fist. Maybe. I mean, this is for free. It just hurts me a little. I gained Metamorphosis. Block would be cool. We'll get that going. Oh, big Rampage. Yeah, man, that's good, that's good. A Molten Fist. Follow that up with this. And get a big ol' Iron Wave, maybe, you know? So we have 26 block, and he has shit all. And I'm still good. Yeah, no, fair enough. Anger. I mean, grapple is whatever there. Conflagellation. Well, so I know what you mean with like WC, like toilet. You push them to the toilet, or because that's what WC stands for here, you know, toilet. Let's see. Bully, barricade, defend. Barricade's not necessary. It doesn't feel necessary, at least. I can try and do this. 1 will go through. He is vulnerable now, which means I can bully him. I will still be doing a defend, though. Because of all that burn that's gonna be hitting me, you know, so we can, like, take at least minimal damage here, you know. He's gonna take some armor and gain that strength, but at the very least he is a little scary looking now with that hand raised like he is. You know what we got though? We got ourselves Evil Eye. Yeah, try and deal with my 72 armor now, boy. Try and deal with that. And turn this into a big rock. Then I just chuck at him. Yeah, no, he's not gonna do shit to me now. Easy! Could have almost taken 2 of those strikes. Almost. Sure, I'll mangle him. Sure, I'll just mangle him. Yeah, I'll just mangle him for the sake of having him be mangled. It's not like it'll do a lot. Yeah, vicious and vulnerable. Stampede's good. Stampede could trigger the bludgeon. Perfect strike twice could be nice too. Right. Not new. Maybe a Molten Fist? Maybe. I mean, I can step on him for free. And still make him a little more vulnerable. And either way, it's gonna take a lot of damage there. Either way, it's gonna take crazy damage right there. Oh, nice, we got a rat skull. Could be handy. Armaments. Just all cards in your hand. Grapple. Maybe armaments. Could be nice. Our potion, I guess we skip, yeah. Yeah, armaments plus can be pretty decent, eh? And for my last little kerfuffle, McDooley-doo. Mad Science Plus. It becomes innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's really not. And restore enemies 3 damage per additional blah blah blah. You know, I could do with some better Infernal Blades. I kinda like them. It's time to fight the boss. The boss is gonna be not as big as I thought actually. Wait, what? It's tiny here. Oh well. Let's see. Enrage. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. Adaptable. When that subject C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. It's basically like that one final boss in the first game. It even has the same like body effectively, you know? And what's Infernal skill? It's a skill. Yeah. I play Vulnerable and Exhausting. And we do 2 of these. Then we do this. Look. Not a fan of it, but here we go. Oh, it's a bully, well. So not worth it, man. So not worth it. I could gain a buffer. Don't think it's necessary for the first round, though. We get some crazy armaments action here. What if I do? You know? Frankenstein's lizard, basically, right? Yeah, he gets that. I get some spite. I basically kill him. Right there. At least the first iteration I kill. Can I like do anything else? Like, maybe? No? That okay, well it's boring I guess. A little anticlimactic I suppose. Well, here's now 2 hands. Here's now 2 hands there, alright! Alright, 30 damage coming in. When this subject will be defeated in several revives, even stronger. How many times, by the way? Out of curiosity? Rifle stab. Shuffle 1 wound at your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Fair. Weak and vulnerable. I'll kinda have to go with this. Iron Wake is still a good one. And we can apply 2 more vulnerable. 7-3, listen, I mean, I will be not blocking it either way. What I can try and do though is get extra energy for the next couple turns, as I miss out on 1 attack actually, because I just drank. So meaning I could have attacked him once more. Atto Blah, I suppose. Barricade. Could be good. Could be not good. Schrodinger's barricade, you know. There we go, it's all I can do there. What do you do damage coming in? Yeah. Try once more, probably. I can get Evil Eye so I don't take, you know, 40 damage. Vulnerable. Vulnerable. I don't see anything exhaustible. Shame. Shame. Well, I'm still gonna Evil Eye this. I get at least 24 that way. And that's a skill that'll make it worse. Little 11 damage. Little normal damage. Activate my snappy power. And that's also a skill. But I will take half damage from him. 5-4. So yeah, I don't take damage from him actually now. So that's good. That's good. 99. I do Mangle Plus. Which is a go Mangle. I can do the extra wacky pommel strike too. 16 damage twice would be good, but so would be getting some of this block. Legend, my beloved, yes, thank you, thank you. Triple-headed, yeah, this is the last one, this is the last one, you were right. Nemesis, at the end of every other turn gain 1 intangible. Intangible, reduces all damage taken and HP lost to 1. That's for 1 turn. You're annoying. You're annoying, aren't you? So basically we just defend. That's basically what I'm hearing here. We just defend here. 31, that's enough. Could have grappled. I mean, I'm just gonna inconvenience him slightly. Yeah, just some light inconvenience is what I'm gonna deal to him there, you know? Yeah. Just slightly upset him. 45. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go all in. We're gonna get this for the buffer so he only does 1 damage to me. And we're gonna get this potion to do big damage. So I can do some big bully. First we open up with Rampage. Alright. Then we hit him with this one, and then we just do the bully for free. Alright. There's 100 gone. There's 100 gone already. Yeah, we block it. Sus, how are you doing? Hello. Greetings, greetings, and thank you for the water. Thank you for that little bit of water there. And this is not optimal, but hey. Good old water. Good old water. It doesn't say it gets angry whenever I do the thing, so maybe we'll be fine there. I'll still hit him for 1 damage because, brother, I might as well. I have nothing else here. Yeah, I'll just like peeve him slightly, you know, some slight peeving. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm like gently upsetting the enemy. We found a second SPIRE to kill, that's right, it's gonna go down, you see. Alright. 12 times 3 damage, also known as not really optimal. Colossus. Maybe. 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 Say I do get a Colossus. I wouldn't mind getting this bad boy back. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Boy's gonna hurt me. Oh yeah, he is. And now he becomes funny shaped again. Am I cooked? Chad, am I cooked right there? I think I am. I think I am. Yeah, I can make him vulnerable. But you know, that's gonna do exactly nothing. An evil eye is sadly unaffordable, which would have saved my ass. Would have saved my ass, but I think I'm dead here. With the amount of health I have going right there. And the armor, nah, it's over. And the bludgeon doesn't help really either there. Yeah, that I couldn't do much. I couldn't do anything there. Oh, we got close again though. Went the wrong way. There we go. What we got? I mean, it was a decent run. We still got something new here. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. We got ourselves Scribbles, Magnum Opus. Look at that crazy cave painting. On the quiet planet, the beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, grooves, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks of crannies of Preon. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain full block. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs the enemy, double its effect. Whenever you gain a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Oh. And we also get this thing, kill 15 elites, ablaze. Love it. But in reverse, putting clothes on. Yeah, but in reverse. The Ironclad slays the hard with its full might. The demon's contract hungrily absorbs the blight onto itself. Immediately, the warrior and blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into the flame. Its within from consumed like wax, wicking into a flame. Drum of battle. Cinder. Yeah, we had a good thing going on. I genuinely think we could have done it if we would have been slightly luckier with the cards we'd get. You know, like we totally would have done it. We totally would have done it, man. But sadly, cards were a little not in my favor. The heart of the cards was not with me that time. Gain 1 card ward and procure 1 random potion. Upgrade a card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take 13 damage. Well, why? No. Procure 1 random potion. Upgrade a card. I'm gonna upgrade a card. Bash plus, maybe? Or we just go for a strike plus or a defend plus. No, I go bash plus. I'm gonna bash him. I'm gonna bash him good, you know? Card instead of impervious cooked you at the end. Yeah, I mean, also not getting the demonize 1 energy sooner effectively, right? If I had it 1 sooner, I would have been fine. For sure. I would have been good. Or yeah, if I had impervious the other turn around, then yeah, for sure. But yeah, shame. But that's the name of the game, right? Let's see. So if we go through here, we got 1 encounter, Merchante, after the chest, and another encounter. We got a bunch of fighting and some elites in our way. I say we go here and then slightly up, you know? All we gotta do is deal with a bit of slime. What are they gonna do, right? Goop? Goop on me? Yeah, right. Oh god, they're gooping on me! They gooped. They gooped. Oh my god, they gooped on me. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll beat up this little bean, and I'll get this thing going, and then I'll just take the free damage, which is really nothing. And I would just wail on him. Yes, use the card. Draw 1 card, exhaust. Yeah, sure. Oh look, it's bash. Oh look, it's bash. Oh well. Is whatever. I mean, I can strike you. I can strike you for a little. Defend somewhat. Just you wait for Big Bash to come on round. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it there. Actually, you already got it. You're already done for. Just like that. Alright, we get some of that money and some cards for our deck, like the little testes. When you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength, maybe. Maybe I will. Aroma of chaos. Upon trudging through the thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're heard with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step. You feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. All come with a sense of shifting chaos. You begin to lose your sense of self. Upgrade. Ooh, strength. It's like twice as good. Resisting the temptation to give in, you climb atop a tree, with the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects cloud your mind. Maintain control is difficult. You tether your thoughts to your core principles. Pain is nothing, my name is must die. Pain is nothing, my name is must die. Pain is nothing, my name is must die. The aroma subsides. Pain is nothing, and my enemies do have to die. It's true. Okay, so we can go through here and upgrade and get our random encounter and go here and just do this stuff. Or we kill 5 million Goombas, get this thing, still get a chest of course, get a question mark, fight some guy, get another thing, and then we're good. You know, I choose... Where's the more question marks? 1, 2, 3, technically 3. And then, yeah, it's mainly fighting and just like 1 question mark. Yeah, we'll go for the question marks. Maybe they'll have something really nice for us here, you know? Oh, look, it's the guy that'll shrink me. And you know what I got for an answer? Nothing. Yeah, it's more like those cards I needed the next turn, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, this is the cards I needed in the first turn, however. A little bit backwards with the cards I'm getting here, you know? A little bit backwards. Oh well. At least I get my 2 strength, right? Surely. Surely? This is rupture, and I did take health damage. I did. So you can nibble on me lightly. You know, just a little nibble, okay? Just a tiny one. I feel like my rupture isn't really working. I'm taking health damage, but it's not doing the thing. Ominous. 6 damage only. Okay, we'll wait. We'll take minimal damage from you here. Yeah, if this thing would have worked, then yeah. But it doesn't seem to want to. Jobs then! Alright. Rage. I like rage. We'll go with some rage. Some rage tracing. And yeah, I suppose we can go here, maybe upgrade a card early. As we're dealing with a Fuzzy Worm Crawler right now, which is, you know, nothing. Hit him again, and I guess I go with a shield, which, you know, it's not really gonna make too much of a difference now. We can bash him, since it's like very much asking for a bit of a bashing. And there you go, 9 damage there. Just gonna probably get some strength. Yeah, there you go. Look at him flailing his arms in his excitement. Yeah, it's still 9 damage. And he'll deal like 1 damage to me, which I don't care about. It's fine. You know, get my rage back into me. And it's dead. And it's over. I end up with more HP after all. Gambler's Brew, this, and get 7 block, apply 1 vulnerable. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 to everyone. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. I'm gonna taunt him. I'll be like, hey, you, come at me, would ya? And see what I'm gonna see. And we might as well do some upgrading here, since we are right there. Big taunt. Big taunt. I was hoping it'd be cheaper, though. 5 block. Actually, that'd be nice. Actually, that would be kinda nicer, you know? That it would. Well, going to the next question mark, we seem to get a treasure. So we get HP at the start of each encounter too. Nice. Then we go through a couple elites. Oh, it's him. It's him. What a shit hand I have to start out with here. What an actually abysmal hand I have here. That is such a wasted turn 1. Holy fuck. Dude. Brother, you can't make this up. I mean, hey, I'm trying here. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Shall we begin, he says. I can taunt him again. So I get 7 block. He does a lot of damage. I will sort of like to block a lot of it, but at the same time we also need to deal damage, you know? You'll just keep up 25ers right now. Ironically, I think this would be the best way to handle him right here, by just not applying vulnerability again, just attacking him a bunch. So I only take, you know, like roughly half of the damage instead. And look at him smirk every time I hit him, by the way. He knows. He knows. Applying that one vulnerability to him again. Hit him. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, alright? We could say the Spire looks fun. It is fun. It also has multiplayer. By the way. Yeah, up to what, like 3-4 people, something like that? Like, yeah, solid. Solid.
Oh yeah, I get some Spire sling.
How you doing, Meep? Yeah, it feels like S&M play. You think? Well, I'll turtle up. It's still gonna hurt quite a bit, but hey. Yeah, I have a terrible hand to deal with him. I really do. What shit am I gonna do, right? I can taunt him, but it's not gonna help too much now, is it? I can bash him. It'll do 10 damage. I'd rather do a taunt and then, you know, still upset him slightly. Slightly upset him. As he upsets me slightly too. Yeah, I guess he is smirking, yeah. He do be doing the smirk. He do be doing. Indubitably. Please. I replace both. Nice potion. Nice potion, bro. Nice. Nice potion you got. Awesome. Awesome. No, that's cool. No, that's cool. You know? No, that's cool. I survived. You know? Oh my god. Yeah, just give me the 1-2 punch, bro. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just said, nah, you cooked. Yeah, Iron Jesus, he wasn't with me that day. No, I don't want to lose taunt. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I hate bridges. Yeah, sure. It's, yeah, it's really... Iron Jesus has something against me. Every time you play 10 skills against 7 block. Awesome. Anyways, time to fight a guy with 6 HP. Right, I'm cooked. It's over. It's over, yeah. Guys, welcome to probably what is going to be my shortest Slay the Spire run here. Run number 3 is not a good run. You know? Run number 3 is just not good. Run number 3 is just not good, you know? It's not kind to me, you see? Unless this is gonna do any sort of thing to me, you know? Like double shield or something, which it does. Alright. Well, I get to not take damage this instance here right now. But goddamn, dude. That sucked. I'm just not gonna help me. Like right now I got like dirt all for myself. Let's see. He'll be doing a total of 8 damage with 2 attacks, meaning I'll have 2 left, meaning I'll be taking 2 damage myself. Which, yes, sure, I guess, you know? 2 damage, right? Yeah, sure. 18 damage, right? 18 damage, you see. I might just go all out on this one here and just slurp the potion. I might just do that. Yeah, it is a horrible run, let me tell you. 6 times 3 damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rip. Oh. Yeah, actually 3 HP there. Sucks, dude. This sucks. 20? Okay, actually that. Actually that then. Actually GG's now. I mean, I'm gonna go fighting. I'm gonna go down fighting here. Huh? Huh? Just barely about. Just barely about, boys. Just barely about survived. We get the puzzle. We get the heart of the cards now again. This is not a good run. 17 damage, exhaust top card of your draw pile. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable and exhaust. Maybe. Game block. Yeah, I think we're gonna be turtling in this one here, huh? I think we're gonna be doing a bit of a turtle thing here, you know? Alright. It's an encounter. We're fighting some mushroom fellas. Yeah. Going back from the brink of death, clawing your way out of the jaws of defeat. Yeah, basically, right? This is basically my whole experience I'm having right now. Oh, man. So, we get a total of 11 damage here. I can get a barrier. So they're gonna hurt themselves by attacking me. I could technically attack him as well. I'm gonna go for you this time. I'll take like 1 HP damage. Which means my card thing activates. Actually, not even. Yeah, ultimate comeback. Yeah, hopefully, right? Hopefully so. Hopefully it'll actually happen. Okay, you could take some good damage in here. Okay, and one's down. One has been defeated. Okay. Against all odds, I shall continue this battle of mine. We do 16 damage, and you know how much armor I got? 15. I'll take 1 damage, I'll still be healing 16. Really just gives me another opportunity right there to be extra turtley. Alright, I create Firewall. That's right, and you do exactly the amount of damage my shield has, so I hit him. He takes damage, I am fine, kinda. And I can do the 1-2 punch finisher. So we'll do just that. Alright. Little by little, guys. Little by little, we're coming back. Little by little. I get a grapple. At this point, grapple might not even be that bad of an idea. Yeah, maybe this is the turtle run we have here instead, you know? We'll just do all the things the turtles would do. Okay, I got a little guy attacking me. Which obviously I don't really worry about the little guy. I worry more about his slightly more larger friends. I just hurt you. I won't do too much with it, but I'll just hurt you for now. So they're gonna be sliming me, which is very annoying. And okay, so we got Rajay. We get to attack him. And then we do just the turtle thing. Now, thing is, we'll be taking more damage now with Light here. So, that's a bit of a yuck. Yeah, 3 damage as well. We get a 1-2 punch combo. Look, I will hurt somebody with this quite a lot. And I just want to get rid of them when I can get rid of them, you see. I'd rather do it when I am able to. Alright, they're slamming me up a little more. I mean, hey, look, we got a grapple. We got a grapple right there, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just grapple. I'll use one of these. And loath to admit it, but its slime is kind of getting me. So, not much I can do there. Ow. Yeah, the slimes, they pushed me back a little bit there. Definitely did. But it's nothing we won't be able to, you know, rein back in. After all, we got probably a couple campfires we can rest in. If I'm not mistaken. 10 damage. And is vulnerable, meaning we can finish him off at last. Yeah, sadly we leave the encounter with less health than we started with. We're going to draw a non-attack card, Headbird, Grapple again. Maybe we'll go with some Pillage. Alright, next encounter here, next encounter. I don't like this guy, so he has to go. I want to pillage? Want to pillage? Now, 1-2 strike would be better. It would be better. I guess we do a pillage right there. Ironically, though, won't be able to defend from those 4 damage that I'll be taking. So, it'll be what it'll be, you know? It'll have to be. So, yeah, a little unfortunate of a position that I find myself in now, isn't it? On the bright side, I guess, you know? Guy isn't really doing too much against me right now, so I can just sort of defend this just fine. So I'll be able to block off the attacks. He's gonna get his strength, and it is a scary amount of strength. That I do admit. Fire barrier. These, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. That thing I can't have anymore. Has to leave. Okay, it's gonna do another 11 damage, which is actually sort of fortunate for me, I suppose, because I get to grapple him really nice. And still gonna take 1 damage, but that's okay. But that is okay. We can do a 1-2 punch. Or rather, a 1-2 bash. Ooh, a good chunk of damage. He is gonna be buffing after all, so if there's a time to attack, it's now. So let's go into the offensive. Yeah, 18 damage. It has to die this turn. Which, luckily, that little grapple, that little chokehold is enough to eliminate it once and for all here. Cool. Into strength. Whenever you apply vulnerable, you get something cool. And flame could be nice. Vulnerable card draw is also kind of nice. Kind of like both. Now, you see, I don't want to start another encounter, actually, believe it or not. What do you have? Mystical Lighter. Enchanted attack, deal 9 additional damage. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. This one go once. So when you SPIRE exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand and a bola. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. And we'll get some thrashing. Whirlwind can be nice. I'm eyeballing the artifacts right now though. Panip could be good. Panip could actually be good there. And I'm still gonna be getting Whirlwind. Whirlwind can also be pretty nice. You know, very, very good and offensive. Now, a bit of a shocker, but I actually will have to rest. I'll actually have to rest this one time due to the plethora of absolute BS I had to wait through. You know, to make it to a bunch of bushes or whatever it is, like straw balls. Yeah. Kin priest, kin follower. They changed, man. They changed. You're gonna do 8 damage. You're gonna do 5 damage. I'm gonna just say, screw you, man. Screw you. And a little bit with that. It is 13 damage. That's okay. I mean, we can hurt him. We can hurt one of those kins. Yeah, they're just shaking their shimmies a little. That's okay. That's alright. We get a 1-2 combo after all, which is pretty nice. 1-2 combo. This, and then grapple. We already started injuring him, so I'm gonna do it again. So we do a bit of grapple, which kind of feeds into itself as well. I could just gain another block. Let's see, 7, 11, and 19. Yes, actually, this would be more beneficial to me. Because then I can actually kill him properly, you know? So 1 less to worry about, and more armor to boot as well. I'm weak. What a shame. Okay, we got 9 and 8 right there. I can get 10. So we will be eating some damage here, whether we like it or not. Use HP on your turn, gain 2 strength. My turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to slap him a little. Like, he won't do damage, but the other guy will with his little beam. that he has. Didn't help, I had like hardly anything on me. Alright, so we do a double bash attack. Again, I'd rather the hay ball go away, you know, sooner than later. Salutations, good sir, how are ya? Doing well, how are you, man? How are you doing today? Hope all is good. We're just slaying the Spire, we made it twice to the final boss, and this one's currently the worst one. But we'll see how it's gonna end up, you know? Maybe, just maybe, I might just get surprised in terms of sudden skill. You know what's not gonna help me though? The damage I'm about to receive. That ain't gonna help. They're a tad bit sick. How's the game so far doing? Second run, third one. This is the third run. Then blah blah blah. Whirlwind. I could kill one. But that's it. I could just kill one. The other one would get me. Well, he wouldn't kill me, but he would severely inconvenience me. Yes, sir. You know what? Yes, sir. He will severely inconvenience me, but that's okay. Alright, well, it happens, right? It happens. Bears plus, he does 15 damage. I have 16 HP. How much of a gamble do I truly want to have here? Not that high. Not that high of a gamble, you see. We'll just be taking 5 damage instead. Gamble, that way, yeah, good old gamble, good old gamble. There you go, and a hydrate, don't worry, I'm on it. Hey, I could. There's gonna be some damage. I'm gonna apply the vulnerability on him. Just gonna take that extra bit of damage here. Yeah, that's right, 21 damage to that Birdman. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it keeps getting strength. That is a little scary. And it's also rather suboptimal that I can only defend once. that I can only defend once. Actually, no, it's just about good enough, actually, seeing how much damage he deals. Just about good enough here. This one's gonna suck more, probably. Yeah, I do another 9 damage. I taunt him. And I do a bit of a late grapple, maybe? Maybe. Well, the late grapple's not gonna help as much, but I can do 15 damage to him. I can do 15. Alright. Yeah, no. Good move there, good move. Hey, stop it! You and your little balls, you stinky. Yeah, I'm gonna gain my 12th block here. It's gonna do 14 damage, and actually, no, it's gonna do more than 14. It's gonna do 21 damage. Well, I got 17 blocks, so, I guess bring it. It'll hurt you as much as it'll hurt me, you know? You must survive. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. He is very nasty. I go with a double bash on him. It'll do something, you know, it'll do a trick, and this is unfortunate that I pulled that now. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not big on damage, as you can see. I don't do a lot. I can survive this attack. It'll just keep getting spicier, though, as we go. Yeah, I have to go for the damage. I have to go for the damage and accept the fact that I be taking damage here. And hope that I can kill him this turn, which is possible. Very much so, actually. Jobstan! There we go. Clawing my way back out of the abyss. There you go. We're so easy, you know? We're so easy, I suppose. The first time you're getting block... Yeah, sure. I'll get this. I'm kind of a block guy at this point, you know? Yeah. I'm kind of all about blocking here. Kaiser Crab. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's visit Pale the Melting Dragon. Add 2 relics to your deck. Gain 15 block. Next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Oh. Or is there a tumor? Enchant a card with clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. There are 2 themes unlocked. It's hives and psychic stuff. Psychic hive. Just you wait. New Conquest of Elysium mod coming. Now I'm basically done with the orcs as well. I'll be releasing them on Wednesday. So I did already tell Sus I want to do some hive themed stuff as well. So we got that psionic hive. Yeah, it could be psionic hive we got, you know. I mean, it would be cool. It'd be cool. It would be an idea. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Yeah, I'm gonna relax. I'm just gonna try and relax somewhat, you know. I'll try it, you know. I'll try it. Yeah, guess what? You got married. Is it true? How you doing, Dex? How you doing? 30 stream months, let's go afternoon. Have you been working it hard and fast today? That's right, I have been. Unfortunately not. No, his a bird too. I see, okay, I see. Oh well. It's more of a bird than me probably, in fact. I see. A bit of a pigeon even, huh? Like also, is it like new Sasro that's dropping? Or like... Yeah. I don't know, thanks. Let's see. Did you know you can draw on here? So you can do like, you can do this, for example. Hold on. Oh, by the way, did you know that this game has a bit of an issue being captured? Let me show you. Look. You see the feather, right? This is my mouse. This is the mouse from the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But this is all part of the plan, you see? Because then I get to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooking. Okay, this is a little ghetto. But, it looks like I almost made, like, myself, but, like, it's also Waluigi at the same time. Yeah, so you see what I mean with the capture can be a little wacky? So, I do have to capture my entire monitor instead. So there's that instead. But, you know, even in this game, you know, you do get to do a bit of drawing here, you know. You do get to do a little bit of drawing, you know. There you go. Yeah, this is your boy. This is your boy. You know, this time not looking like an Eastern Island statue. There we go. In that little powder spot. There you go. It looks like I'm kind of like squinting my eyes in that one. You know? It kind of looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. I mean, I'm doing all good myself. OBS still sadly has a bit of an issue. So I'll have to look into it further. Turns out that the quantum tunnel that I created was not good enough. How do I kill the most elites right now? One here. I miss out on this, but I get another one there. It is the most elites, because it's the only path there. So, yeah, we'll go through it. Intense focused work. Yeah, basically, right? Basically. Bug dealing. Oh, fuck you. 2 games in 1-2 punch like this, really? All I get to do is just turtle up completely right now. Full turtle mode. I won't take any damage, but I also won't deal any, which is kind of tragic, you know? Yeah. It is a little tragic. Yeah, they got a nice little hive going on here. I can relax. I can just relax, you see. 8 and 9. Maybe I will relax, you know? Maybe I just will relax a little bit here, you know? Maybe I'll just have to calm down and chill a little, you know, bro? I'll be taking very little damage though. Like 2 damage. That's fine. Yeah. To resend my big message regarding sus. Oh yes, sorry, hold on. I can just scroll up. About how he moves on and tasks his tower with him, which are sedentary wizards are migratory. So sus considering that literally takes his home with him, or could that make him a hermit crab? I think it says it's more of a hermit crab, actually. It's more of a hermit crab. I think it's a hermit crab move right there. BRB, we'll be here for some time. Yeah, it's very hermit crab core of him to do. I could. And I will. Or do I? Yes, I do. Fuck you. Really? Really? 1 HP. Shit. This is awkward. Well, this is awkward, you know? Yep. Well, let me just, yeah, there we go. Kind of unironically awkward, you know? Yeah. Especially because he dealt 10 damage too, you know? So grit, gain 9 block, exhaust 1 card, yes sure. Oh well. Oh well. I like this little guy. I love him. Dude, you gotta see the caterpillar thing. It is actually unironically magnificent. The caterpillar is a beautiful creature in this game. I might. 15 block is nothing to scoff at. And I will be getting that 2 bonus energy next turn, so I can do some good stuff. Alright. So I will apply Vulnerable. And then I kick him in the gonads. And then I guess I Rapture, even though it's not really gonna do anything for me, you know? Yeah. There's glamour as you hack down his compatriots, and looks like you're like the one South Park meme with Randy going, I didn't hear no bell! Dude, I love that one so much. I keep referencing it as well. I keep referencing that shit. I taunt him. Yeah, I gotta go full turtle here because I really can't do anything else right now, can I? so there's that. Okay, we got a bit of a relax. Relax. So, it'll be fine. Just try and hang in there, bro. Want to punch kinda tempting though, but I can't just relax then. Yeah, no, actually, I mean, 12? Hold on. This gives me... Relax might not be the optimal move here, hold on. I get this, and maybe True Grid. And I will get rid of Normal Strike, maybe. So I have 28. So, if he attacks me, he'll still take some damage at the very least, you know? If nothing else. The first time I actually kind of struggled against this guy, you know? Usually he goes down like it's nothing. And then I just turtle up again while choke holding this guy. I will be taking 13 damage though. So again, a little suboptimal. Specifically as for one reason. Little to no conflict almost amidst them. Secondly, I don't know. It's kind of cozy. Maybe it's a mix of the order and the structure I got going that makes me happy. I mean, I can tell you why I like Hive stuff. I personally, I like Hive stuff because, you know, like bugs are cool. You know, but bugs are cool. I love the aesthetic they got going on, right? Like, I like my Zerg, I like my Tyranids, I like what the fuck this guy is too, you know? Like some of the carapaces and whatnot. Of course, not everybody would feel that way, certainly not. But, you know, I think they're kinda neat, you know? And yeah, they got structure, they got all the stuff going on. I kinda like the DLC for Diablo 1, which was also a big demon bug hive, effectively. Which, again, like, it's good stuff, right? So, like, I personally like it, you know? I personally do like it. Let's see, I can hit him, make him vulnerable. And technically could make it so I don't take damage. Could make it so. Yeah, like even in like Helldivers, I mean, to be fair, I don't like fighting them. They're rather annoying, a little bothersome, but you know, like so they got an aesthetic going. They got an aesthetic. That too. Because some of the most awesome abilities in nature that can be found around. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Acid artillery, literally suicide bomb ants, vampiric ants, and pistol ants and their insane jaws. Yeah, you got like pistol shrimps as well, right? Or mantis shrimps. They're bugs. Don't at me. And you know, you got a lot of cool things for like the rhino beetle. I mean, come on. Rhino beetles are the reason Pokemon exists. It's true, actually. Like, I'm not making that up. Like, they used to play with the rhino beetles. I mean, look at this thing. Like, is it kind of ugly? Yeah. Yeah, but, like, it's still kind of cool, though, right? It kind of looks like a mixture of the, like a normal mite, but also, like, has, like, the front bits, like a, what are they called? Like, the camel spiders? You know, like, the things that aren't actual spiders, though? They have massive jaws, but they hardly hurt. Yeah. Taking off on this one, most insane sounds, like, so more to proper... Yeah, dude, like, they can be loud. They can be loud. Very loud. Could have 15 damage, or I could do more than 15 damage. Because you are attacking me. Fuck you. Fuck this one guy in particular there. Yeah, just a little nibble. Toxic? Dude, it's sucking me. What the hell? I didn't expect that one. The end of your turn, if you have to take 5 damage. Wow. Wow. 5 damage? Do I almost need to relax? I almost need to relax there. Okay, 5 damage. Alright, I get it. How about I just get rid of one of these by getting armor? First and foremost. And then I just get rid of this one to begin with. And I tell this one he's a bit of a cuck. Alright, that's kinda all I have. That's all I got. That's all I got, you see? Alright. Like, those, here's the thing, they are disgusting, but imagine them fighting for you. That makes it awesome, yeah. It's like when I was playing Halo 3 for the first time, and there's that one level where you fight with the Flood, right? And I thought it was so fucking cool fighting with the Flood instead, you know? Because you usually go up against them, right? But like for once you are actually able to fight alongside the Flood. And it's, I don't know man, it's kinda cool. Like, are they disgusting objectively? So, yeah. But they're kinda neat. You know, you can't deny it. They are kinda neat too. Yeah, when the rings are about to activate in Halo's such a good game. Like, Halo 2 and 1 are so fucking good in terms of just the storytelling alone. It's so good. Like, I will die on that hill. Yeah, that's right. You get your little juices out. It's also cool, usually whenever hives show up, they're an endgame threat, little to no reasoning either. Yeah, I mean, not always, but like, they do tend to be appearing later. Like, it's like how you go in games, like, first you go in the grassland zone, right? Whenever you're down in the grassland zone, you move on to the desert, maybe, or the mountains, you know, something like that, and usually the big climax happens in a volcano or something, you know? Or like a wasteland. I could almost fully kill him. Sadly, almost isn't quite I can fully kill him. So I'm just gonna relax this one turn. I wanna upgrade relax. I wanna see if I can make it slightly better. Oh yeah, his cooked. Yeah, his done for. Double strike twice. Making it the quadruple strike. You can also work with the ants in Grounded, for example. Yeah, like you can like tame them, no? Play the top card of your draw pile and Exhausted. Does 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Testicle. Draw 4 cards, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay, honestly. So, we're gonna have to slay our way through this toad right here. Tragically, I do not really have much slayage for the toad right now. I'll just relax like the Toad is. Like we both seem very relaxed right now, you know? Toad's chilling, I'm chilling. Toad's definitely not chilling anymore, so I definitely won't be chilling either anymore. I could do 25 damage, which is rather laughable. Or I can swing my balls around, you know, I do a bit of a helicopter. Alright. Brand's thing ironically looks like a JoJo ball. Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda does, yeah. Yeah. Kinda does. I can grapple him and then just, like, beef myself up. This is a lot to be beefing. Or... we could go for 40 damage using Whirlwind. I don't know if that's worth it, actually. I'll just grapple him twice instead. And buff up, which does objectively more damage. Look at this. I do objectively more damage and... Wait. Armor? No armor. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And, you know, I get to ignore most of the damage he will deal to me instead. As he explodes into shrapnel. There's 17 damage now. I could be relaxing. Or... I burn him. Again, I'd still take damage from him. In this way. But he won't deal damage to me when I attack him. So I'll take those 5 damage there, I suppose. For now. Alright. Rage. Rage is good. We take Rage here. Alright. Alright. Decent damage there, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, it is a cool Toad, right? It is a really cool Toad. I wish I could become unmovable relax. But I can't. Sadly, I cannot. What's this? Retain your hand for 2 turns. Nah. Relax is pricey, man. I can get 18 block from... Actually, I can get more block like this. Hold on. I get rid of relax. I get 18 block. It's not perfect, right? That'll have to do, though. That. Unmovable. For 1 more turn. Massive big dick firewall. And then I punch him. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. It's gonna hurt himself there, and... Yeah. Now I get to swing at him. As I swing my balls around some more. Okay, he's cooked. We won. Twin strike twice. Once again. There you go. It's over. That was surprisingly difficult. Get 1 strength for each vulnerability on the enemy exhaust. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. Bloodletting, lose HP, gain energy. Yeah, sure. Well, we might as well check it out, right? Might as well. Ah, the noodle. The noodle encounter. Well. I can grapple a noodle. I grappled a noodle. One strike is nice, yes. But so is taking minimal damage. Well, that's 10, 16, 24 damage in total. I'll be taking half of that. Yeah, it is. It is kinda. Somewhere else, I feel like I've seen her on other places too, and can't remember. Yeah, man's around like a couple of like friends of the channel streams, which you might have seen as well, right? You've seen like again any of my friends. You probably saw Matt around her too. Like it's very likely. It's very likely. Do I just relax? I don't know, man. This kind of sucks. Yeah, 8, 14, and then 6 again. Okay, so it's 28 damage I'll be taking here again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too defensive. I can't do the damage output that I would need. Like I was doing far better other times. Like yeah, I can do this. I can relax, but at what cost, right? I'll be relaxing, but I'll also be dying. Some other people, places, and chats. Yeah, like it's Very likely you've seen Matt somewhere around there. Okay. 1-2 combo. Giga Whirlwind. Go. You know, that Giga Whirlwind was rather disappointing, actually. Rip. Rip. You know what I could have done? Used the strength potion now, maybe would have survived this. Ah well, it wasn't meant to be. This run was kind of shit for a long time. I'll be real with you. Yeah. I'll be real with you. That run was not a good run. It was not a good run. You know? It was in fact not a good time here. Truly wasn't. Damn shame. Yeah, I mean, like, it just wasn't meant to be. Open. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath the storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops, the clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The spire opens the door once more. Yeah, basically the spire burned down, now it's just kinda back. Enemies attack deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. In run ritual, strength and strength. And choose your card in a draw pile you add it to your hand. That could be really nice, honestly. Look, I'm going again as the Ironclad. Definitely way too tanky is what we're just a human centipede, but heard enough about how very strong feelings about that last enemy. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, like, it's really easy. Our build was trash. Lava Rock. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Yeah, give me a Lava Rock, why not? Yeah, sure. Why not, right? Hell yeah. So, let's see. A elite over there. And that's it. We can go through the middle here. Get the elite, treasure, elite, this, and this. Okay, I think I got our path here. I think I got a bit of our path going, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, most likely. In place in Torpor, so yeah. Either way, you probably saw Matt around somewhere, yeah. If Torque had his own class in STS2, it'd be about pugilism and spiritism. Definitely pugilism. Definitely. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I would show you how to do the backbreaker that Bane loves to pull. As a bit of a prank, you know. Definitely a good prank to pull. Especially if your name is Batman, you know. Liederlappen. Okay, we'll just punt him a couple more times. And block once again here. Minimal damage, don't care. Absolutely. Elementalism, yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, I mean, again, definitely would be the case, right? Definitely. Strongly agree. Neebit. Oh, Neebit angry. Did you see? Oh, Neebit angry. Oh no. You know what Neebit is? Also, Neebit's very dead, very sleepy. Go eep. Go to sleep. Legend. My beloved. You're back. I have missed you dearly, Bludgeon. I have missed you dearly. Would have been cool to have. Would have been really fucking cool to have, actually. Man. Yeah, that's a go one there. That's a go one. When you would die, instead use this potion to scar and you heal to 4% of your max HP. But then plus I would plan to die. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Interesting. Bloodletting, maybe. Your hand draw pile into your exhaust. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get some bloodletting. I wanna do some bloodletting here. And then, yeah, we'll continue. We'll continue around. And the lyrics decks, absolutely do enjoy them. Bludgeon better than slashing. And then we'll fight something like a Shrime. I can just kill one of them immediately, too. 4 damage? Never heard of her. I could do bloodletting. But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, actually. Yeah. looks familiar, reminds me of Absolver. Yeah, I can see it, I can see it. I'm related to that one, but I can see it. For sure. Absolver was such a good game. One of the few games where I actually went hard on the PvP. Because Absolver PvP was actually really fun. Like, I am not a PvP sort of guy, but Absolver? Yo, shit's good. Chemokinesis. Lose 2 damage, deal 14 damage. Maybe. Bundle Clappage or free attack. Yeah, let's go with big deck damage this time around, shall we? Jungle Maze Adventure. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down for gesturing at a gigantic maze. They sure are. They're offering to join forces with you on an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is full of deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you work together, but you would have to split the loot. I would have to split the loot, you know, I would have to split the loot, yeah, how about we don't? Feeling misanthropic, you wordlessly walk past now frowning faces. One of them even shakes their fist at you angrily like you're some sort of cloud. The maze is not welcoming, you're thrown to spike traps, you're struck by a massive log with spikes. A feisty creature with spiky clubs fights you along the entire journey. You're sick of spikes and considering teamwork for the next adventure. Nah, I'm not. They're lying. Yeah, Absolver was really good, dude. Absolutely, yeah. It was on kicks. I went full into punching, but like, I don't think anyone's surprised by that. Yeah. Split the loot sounds like another euphemism. Well, if you say split the loot, yes. Split the loot. You know, like the treasure, then something different entirely. I know what you mean. Yeah, like splitting the loot. Split the nude, maybe? Get a bit of an ouchie, but deal a bit of an ouchie? Not necessary. Actually, very much not necessary, though. The way you said was rather lewd. Maybe it was. Maybe I meant for it to be rather lewd. Maybe I did. What if I bludgeoned you for 32 damage, being most of your health bar? Out of curiosity. Hitmon Shan and Hitmon Knee? Basically, yes. And another bludgeon for the boys on their way home. There you go. Oop. Expect a fight. Gain bonus energy for each attack in your hand. Ashen Strike. Deal 6 damage. Deal 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Maybe good. Maybe good. We'll see. Very based. And I always associate with Machamp, you know. Machamp's like my spirit animal, somehow. Crazy, I know. I just gain an additional energy. I get 1 energy per HP lost. Could be good. Big Bludgeon is also big funny. It's not like I won't have campfires on the way anyways, so Bludgeon it is. Bigger and better Bludgeon it is right there. Makes sense? Yeah, I mean, more hands to punch with, right? So, over here, we got something very interesting. It's a enemy, and I will bludgeon him. He will deal 12 damage to me, and I'm surprisingly okay with it. And you know, I'm kinda okay with that. I mean, it's not like he'll get another chance like that. You see? Engaging title mode. Yes. Yeah, a little bit of a tangle. But that's really whatever. You little... Well, you're just lucky in that sense there. You're just lucky. Strike and shield, maybe. I will throw this at you, actually. I will make you weaker. I will make you weaker for this. It shall not go unpunished. There you go. As minimal damage as I could. You know, we can stall for one more round. So I just get the shield and then I just slap him. I just slap him and then we wait and it's not gonna do much. And then we finish him off with a bit of an Ashen Strike. And it goes down. Just like that. Yeah. GER and Kongador too. I don't know who those are. Iron Wave is good. I like Iron Wave. Iron Wave already proved to be fairly solid of both offense and defense. And speaking of solid, motherfucker. I lose my 3 HP here. Because then I can apply Vulnerable to him with a Bash. And I can still follow it up with a 75 damage Bludgeon on the statue. Fighting Pokemon, the one that carries a Steel Beam and the other one carries literally 2 Concrete Pillars. Yeah, I never seen them. Look, after Gen 3, probably don't know. I know they got a Pomeranian in the new one. That's about it. Bit of 21 damage. Bit of 21 damage there. But yeah, Steel Beam, guys. Nope, not ringing any bell. I reckon. See how much easier it is to defeat him when you actually don't go turtle? Couldn't even do anything and is already gone. Thank you for the whetstone, bozo. Oh, well, I mean, hey, we take those. We take those. More cannon. More cannon to my glass. I might go with Twin Strike. Twin Strike is also very lovely. After all. Especially if you get the double whammy on him. Amethyst. Aubergine. Aubergine? Aubergine! Aubergine! Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Thank you for the aubergine. Well, moving deeper. Aubergine. Aubergine. Ah, well. Pronunciation can be funny sometimes. Birdonis. I kinda miss the little bird I had with me. I liked him. He was good. He was a chill guy. He was just a chill guy, you know. I'm using going anything ancient theme stuff like Bonzong, Volcano, and Golork. Yeah, I'm just lost. I'm just lost with those. Let's
Come
see.
to
Let's
me
see.
through fire and
Bravo!
war.
How you doing? Greetings. Hey, Dax, welcome back. welcome back there. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you all. How you doing, Navo? How was your stream? Squanderful. How you doing as well? And thank you for the shouty outy there. What are you playing? Lost and Found. I see. Alright, well let me give you a follow real quick, because thank you for the raid very much so. You know, it is the biggest compliment you can make to another streamer if you do go in and rate them. Absolutely. Hello, guys, today we're a little choppy because OBS hates me, but it happens, you know? How are you doing? Doing well, as of OBS, right? We're playing Slay the Spire 2. Name, by the way, my name is the Twitching Orc for short. A local little blue orc, and we do all sorts of variety games. Scuff is the way for VTubers. It definitely is. It definitely is. And it's been kind of scuffed, but you know, can't help it. You know, cannot help it. But how are you guys doing? How is everything? Thank you for the raid once again. And yeah, I can say I'm familiar with the game you played. What was it again? Lost and Found Co. Yeah, I can say I'm familiar with it. What's it about? And also, if you need to raid and run, completely understandable. We'll be probably going for a little longer since, I mean, we've been going for like, what, 5 hours almost? Yeah, we can go for a little longer, you know? To avoid especially with OBS. Yeah, dude, OBS just... OBS, man. It hates me. It just hates me. It has something against me. I do big damage, by the way. But yeah, I hope all is well, and thank you for trusting your community with me. And yeah, no, it's we're just chilling. You know? We're just chilling, having a good old time. I've been just kind of like going through some Slay the Spire here, Sticking to the ironclad. I like my boys nice and brawny after all, you know? It's a super cute finding lost items game. It's very cute. Hand-drawn Urza, music is so comfy. Oh shit, let's go, right. Yeah, no, I might need to drop by you VOD then and maybe take a gander at it. I mean, it does sound, it sounds pretty cute, first of all. And, like, a good time, too, yeah. I mean, yeah, again, like, we also have, like, all sorts of things going on, right? Like, even this week's a bit of everything, right? Bit of everything, bit of everywhere, right? But, yeah, no, like, it's a good time. I'm looking forward to this week. Like, we got, again, Slay Spire, we got some Terraria, we got Star Sector, was making a little mod as well, and gonna be showing that off as I'll be releasing that on Wednesday. What else? Project Gorgon being a bit of a old-school themed MMO. Bit of everything, right? Bit of everything. There's a cutie patootie. Definitely recommended. Well, I'm already ahead of you. Already ahead of you. But yeah, no, again, thank you for being here. Thank you, Dex, for, you know, suggesting me to Novo, you know. I mean, I appreciate it, you know. Alright. But yeah, welcome to Slay Spire. Again, it's been a lovely time. Again, we got some of that scuff, but can't be helped right now. And pondering what I want to get. Maybe I'll just get some Cinder. Bit of that Cindering. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I'm having a good old time. Hope your week started off well. Since it's good. It's good. Good time. As I'm fighting a model. See, I can take 8 damage and take most of his HP down. Technically speaking here. Of course, always nice to bring friends together. Absolutely. 100%. It's also always cool to see, you know, who knows who and whatnot, right? I know. That's maybe why I've been enjoying VTuber MySpace so much lately too, you know? Like, since I've been like on Myoshi, I'm like, yeah, that's a good time. I like me some Myoshi. It's fantastic. And also thank you very much for the follow. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. VTuber MySpace has been so... It really has been. Like, there are some people on that site that are basically going around and adding people like little Pokemon, right? Like, basically make an account, and obviously the guys with the most friends, I guess, like, add you immediately, because you know, this is kind of what they do, I guess. But, you know, like I've met some people who seemed genuinely fairly chill, and like we talked, so, you know, maybe. It's always nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. It's time for some after-stream self-care. Yeah, what was it? Like, wait, hold on. There was like an acronym. It's basically ASS. After stream. I guess if you spell self-care as one word there, then yeah, for sure. Some ass. Is there around? The people with 5,000 friends are to me. I want to enjoy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to enjoy with some people. I don't want to see people being like, I'm live now. Watch me now. It's I don't care, man. Like, I'm here to meet people, not like, you know, watch people post their streams, because if I would want to see that, I'd be on Twitter or on Discord, you know? Yeah, ass for short. Okay. Glad I got ass not wrong. But absolutely, do take your self-care. And once again, thank you. Appreciated. Meanwhile, we're gonna see what we can enhance to be even more potent, more powerful even. Bloodletting's been treating me pretty well, actually. Bloodletting's been treating me real good. So I'm gonna keep bloodletting. Unrest site. You find a secluded rest site and start a fire to get some rest, or so you thought. Once the fire is started, it begins to swell, reaching not upwards, but sidewards, towards a grove of all-seeping trees. Should you try resting anyway? Heal to full HP, receives poor sleep. Lose 8 max HP, obtain a random relic. Yeah, actually, I will do that. These trees are clearly malicious, so you decide to rid them days later. We've covered in ash and only goop. A massive flock of little bird spirits rise from the slain trees and drop a small box on your feet.
Thank you for freeing us from the trees, Cheep Cheep.
This is really sleepy. Well, I get a ghost lantern, which is massive. I start with more energy. That is actually massive. Unironically huge. Absolutely would do the same choice again. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Potion. Remove 1 card from your deck. Add 1 guilty to your deck. Your deck after 5 combats. Huh. Okay. Procure a random potion. Don't even know what I would be getting. I mean, like, getting rid of. I'm pretty chill with most of my cards. I kind of like what I have going on. I guess maybe potion? Alright. And thank you for the drink as well, man. Enjoy! Alright. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. And oh, I see which one it is, yes. It's that one. It's the really good potion. Bathing in the beautiful water seems suspicious, wizard. You decide to bottle some up instead. This will come in handy. Oh, it will. Oh, it 100% will come in handy. For sure. And... thinking if I want to rest. I could upgrade something. But what would I upgrade? Iron Wave, maybe? You know what? You know what? I will. I will upgrade. I will do that instead. I will upgrade Iron Wave. Because then it's 7 block I gain and 7 damage I deal to. So it's pretty cool. Neon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Spire Slang. Yeah, I saw you were doing some as well. How's your stuff going? It's my first time playing after all. I mean, Slay the Spire 2. I did the first one. And it's a good time. It's a good time. Sadly, again, if it comes across a little choppy, it's mainly because OBS is being a little dim-winkle. This is so good upgrade. Yeah, it's amazing, yeah. Yeah, no, Twin Strike can be really good too. I'm experimenting though. I'm experimenting some here and there. You know how it be. I can also pop a region potion in case I feel like it, which I do right now. What you gonna do about it, huh? Alrighty. How's your stuff going? How are your Slay the Spire runs going? Oh, well. Keen. We get some Keens in here. We get some Keens. We get Birdo. I mean, I'm gonna take damage either way, really, so I might as well do this, right? I'm gonna take this guy because he is about to do some upgrading. I lose 2 HP as well and deal 14 damage, and is already more than half health down. Yeah. Up to Ascension 10, getting really properly tough. I see. I just want to beat the game with Ironclad. There you go. We made it to like the final boss a couple of times, but, you know, making it to them and actually beating them are sadly 2 very different things. So, you know, with the Krell issue with me, can I have to compensate a little? Alright, hold on. And a bit of a chop. Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt a little. I'm gonna get hurt a bit, but that's okay, I suppose. If I have to, you know. And love it. I have like 5 hours and Slay the Spire. Again, like I played the first one, right? The first one was a delicious time. But you know, happens. I mean, it's mainly just like getting accustomed to it again. Like I haven't played that much Slay the Spire. I think it was kind of funny actually. People were always like, "Oh, dude, Slay the Spire, new addiction right there to you. 100% gonna be your new addiction. Real. I played it like once a week on stream, you know, like it wasn't really an addiction, you know. I played it for some time, but like, you know, still, like, you know, I mean, people were like kind of overhyping it, like, you know what I mean? It's a fantastic game, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do very much like it, very much do so. I think I already have 45 hours in this one. Well, I have about 5 hours because that's how the stream's been going. It's a good time though, and I'm really looking forward to trying it out in multiplayer too. Which is like the main thing that really draws me into here as well. Like, I don't want to see that. I might get myself a bit of an energy drink. Because I can do big hit. Big hit. And, well, there goes hemokinesis, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. Caca! Alright, now just the two of us. Do I need to? Don't need. Need is a strong word. Need is a strong word here, but I could do it. No, but I could do it. You see? Ow! Hey, stop it! 10 damage again. We do have Iron Wave, so I get some of that armor back. Again, some more block and maybe an Ashen Strike. Here for the 13. Yeah, like co-op looks really fun. Co-op looks looking really good. Looking really good there. Okay, I will manage my anger on him. He will also deal 15 damage, which is a little funny seeing I have 16 HP. Maybe I do drink my milk. Maybe I do drink it. Now, it's a bit of a shame seeing that, you know, I do less damage. Yeah, I should have drank it way sooner too. But, I get a terrible hand right there. Oh well, still... Ow! Yeah, it's okay, I can handle it, 43 damage, not quite at death's door. However, he is not attacking. So I will still do that thing. I will still do it. Now he has to die. Now he just must die. Well, look. It's very simple math. If he don't die, I die. Simple enough, isn't it? But I don't die because he died. There you go. 100 gold and 10. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike deal more damage. Whenever you enter a room, you heal 4 HP. Nice. And aggression. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Interesting. So almost great pickup with your deck. Ah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, especially with like... I mean, we got all of these strikes and then... Legend. Twin strike. If we get like perfect strike or something like that, it could be even better. Ashen strike, twin strike. Yeah. I'm feeling aggressive today. I'm feeling a little aggressive, you know? I'm feeling a little angry, you know? Yeah. Alrighty, so we got a bunch of money. Also, by the way, Neon, I don't know if you saw it. How do you capture this game, by the way? Do you use main monitor, like your screen capture? Do you use window capture or do you use game capture? Yeah, I know you can draw on the map. I do OBS. I figured as much. I figured that much. I figured that part. Let me just doodle in the meantime. Hold on. Do you think... I'm actually curious, hold on. If I pull out my tablet here real quick, hold on. Hold on, do you think I could maybe get a bit of a magnum opus going on here, hold on. Yeah, you know, we got that nose, you know, we got this here. We got some light little aviators going there. You know, we got some of this. Oh yeah, this is shaping up good, you know. We got that Giga Chat thing going on here, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, no. I mean, I figure it's gonna be OBS, right? But you know, in case you do like stuff like game capture or like capture your main screen and stuff like that, you know, could be capture, game capture, window capture, stuff like that, basically through OBS, right? There we go. Get him like this thing. Because I'm currently like just capturing my main screen. There we go. You know, there's the boy. You know, maybe he'll even have a bit of a arm. You know, get him real angry. You know, that looks shit. Hold on, let Let me delete this. You know, this is the actual end game of this, isn't it? You know, with like this stuff going on. You know, like a bit of that. You know, then you give him like those beautiful shoulders and whatnot. You know, it's impeccable. It's quite a mutant, though. But yeah. Anyways, and we're moving on. Yeah. Absolute window mode on game. Okay, right. So you captured it with window then? Because whenever I do window capture, the main reason is I'm asking is this. Look at it. So I have my... It captures only the mouse, you know? And I can still draw with the mouse. I can still draw with it. So right now we can have the number 8, you know? And we can do a little thing there, and maybe we can have a D at the end as well. So this is basically what can happen with the window capture on my side, which I thought was rather amusing, to be fair. But yeah, it will be time for penis game dev scale. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like in multiplayer, I will just mainly draw. I'll just mainly do that. So anyways, where do I go? It's time to figure out a way. Okay, I wanna kill as many elites as I can. I'm addicted. We'll go for here. We can get this. There's one elite, but there's an elite here. We'll still get 2 elites there. And we'll fight Crabulon, it seems like. With a very suspiciously shaped mouth. Interesting. Well, let's see what the candle has to say. Handful of game switching in the hook rate of your capture. It's whatever. I mean, it's fine right now. It's fine. It was just like a rather amusing thing when I came across it, you know. But yeah, upgrading 4 cards with Yummy Cookie. Big hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck whenever you shuffle. Drop by. Blah blah blah. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. How special are we talking? You know, it's so special, I want to see it. We still get the 2 elites. So I'm happy. Well, the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice right there. that I chose. Yeah. Tarkov does that, and a few other games. Most of the time they're capable of touch integration naturally, but they have... I see, I getcha. Well, I won't be blocking, but I will be hitting you hard. So do enjoy. You thieving hopper, you little thief, you. Taking that from my pocket, are we? Yeah, like, absolutely no, like, counter to him just yoinking that from me. At least the thief is down. The game is capable of touch integration naturally, but they haven't turned it on yet, yeah. I mean, like, you do capture the mouse after all, so it is definitely a little suspect there, you know? Oh, Peter, how you doing? Welcome! Hello! And greetings. Stampede is also a pretty sexy card in my opinion. If I stampeded Bludgeon, oh yeah, nothing feels better than that. Oh look, it's the Cocoon again with Metamorphosis. Yeah, sure, I'll still go with Metamorphosis. Why not? That's good, that's good. Yeah. How goes it? How you doing? Welcome to Slay the Spire. As I go around, you know, on my singular path adventure. Right there. You would, but I got a way around it. I got a way around and I'll still bludgeon him. For, you know, 42 damage. I mean, I could have blocked somewhat, but hey. Damage, am I right? Guaranteeing it, rather. Alright. So we can do the Twin Strike being a beautiful 16 damage. And a Cinder for 17 damage. He didn't even get to bury himself this time around. Easy and peasy as well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, like this is gonna be very, very straightforward here. Pummel Strike? It is strike. It is a strike. And strike in the name. It's a strike. Clearly. Clearly. And then we can do some smithing. And you know I'm smithing the Twin Strike right now so I can deal a nice 14. 14 and even then some, probably, you know? Ah, it's the little fellas. The little guys. Well, I'm gonna start off with a bit of an Iron Wave on him. So I have 7 armor. Yeah, now they're gonna strike me a couple more times. I will go for this. Twin Strike would be nice. At the same time, I kind of want to see the Metamorphosis with Perfect Strike also in there. Or like the Glam. If I had Glam on one of these, that... It's Torque a good boy! I just noticed that. Am I a good boy? Chat, am I a good boy? Oh my fucking god. Well, I guess I'll learn if I am soon enough, I guess, you know. I guess I'll learn the answer soon. I claim innocence, yeah, I mean... Who else, right? Who else would do such a thing? Surely. Surely, right? Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, you guys, you're slightly upsetting to me. Maybe a bit of spite. A bit of a spite to seal the deal. Bash isn't gonna do too much, so maybe a pommel strike. Pommel strike. Asian strike. And then normie strike. Nice! Saves me some of the damage I've thrown out, doesn't it? And I still apply vulnerable to him. There you go. It's not like it'll matter, because hard to kill exoskeleton thing. But, you know, we still have it. We still do a thing. Yeah, sadly aggression will be just sitting there. As I will be taking 15 damage there. Which does do suck quite a bit. I can body slam. Which won't really do anything right now. Strike, strike. There goes the anger. There we go. Hemokinesis? Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever, right? It's not like it's gonna kill him. And the other thing's not gonna do too much either. He will hurt me for 10, which is very unfortunate. Like, it's extremely unfortunate, really. I'm a bit of a blocklet. Bludgeon. Yeah, a bit of a blocklet on my side here. I take the money. Maybe I get another stampede. Or a sword boomerang, maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break in here, you know. I'm gonna rest a little. I feel like I kinda need that there. With the amount of health I had there because of some little hard to kill bugs. Oh, hey, you. Go a faintly glowing key and go pick it up. Looking all over that key. Now, if you don't mind. Yes. He gets a snack. Oh shit, let's fucking go. What snack do I get though? Spare ribs, maybe? This person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. I had to obtain the key. You know how to go and return. Nah, I'll fight you. When it looks at you menacingly, it seems like the only one of you is making it out of here with the key. There we go. Plating. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that'll go. Do this. Do that. Could sender. Might not want to sender. Applies 3 weak to him. It's a little weaker now. A little more meager. More manageable for me as well. 3 damage, that's nothing. I can do a massive bludgeon. Big boy bludgeon. Which I'm kind of counting on the bludgeon to happen and not the strike. Okay, thank you, game. Thank you, game! Appreciate it. Ow. He spun. He spun it at me. Strike for 12. Ashen strike, bloodletting. I mean, here's one. We can do this, and I can still hit him. At the next turn, he might just be toast. He's 14 HP technically, and I can do more than that. I mean, I have this thing. It's cool. Yeah, we'll just finish him off with a bash right there, you know, we'll just do that real quick. Money, Lantern Key, unplayable, unlocks a special event in the next act. Okay. Okay. And a power potion, and expecting a fight, which is already upgraded, which, yes, I will be taking that with me, actually. I'll open the sport chest, game piece. Whenever you play power, draw 1 card. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Tea Master. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The menu gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold at the start of the next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Like permanently, or pay 150 gold at the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. The start of your next combat, shuffle 2 days and drop 1. Tea of Discourtesy. Amber tea, bone tea. Huh. Maybe amber tea. Tea Master acknowledges your quest and begins. Water from a charcoal-filled coffee. I can't read. Carafe is ladled into the kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. After heat and some series of rhythmic claps track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea served! Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for the tea. That's a good one. I like him. I like him. And it's the guy who likes to eat stuff. Give a game piece. Obtain 2 random relics. Go for it. Huh? Warpaint. Upon upgrades, 2 random skills. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That's actually good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, screw that game piece. Didn't want it anyways. When you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. When you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. First time you lose HP, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Bomb, Dex. Shuffle all cards into your draw pile. Draw 5 cards. Bomb. We have no potions. When you rest, maybe I get a nice little whoopee cushion back there. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. Could be good too, though. Could be also good. The volley. Draw 8 block. Draw 1 card. Lose 1 HP. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. Maybe I shrug it off. Maybe I do some shrugging it off. No strikes. Ought to be fine. And we still have, like, 274 cash there. Because we're fighting the infested prism right now. What's your thing again? Oh yeah, right, you give me energy. You little wacky guy. Wacky guy that you are. I don't think I need more energy. Actually, no, I take that back. I gladly take more energy. Because here's the bludgeon. Here's a normal couple strikes as well. I do some bloodletting. And I can still do 1 defend and hit you up for 19. And there goes like a little more than half your health. Immediately. Good. Stampede's good. But so's Iron Wave. We get a bit of a shy amount of, you know, some of our stuff back here. Get this and maybe aggression. Since we'll be attacking nonetheless, you know. We'll still deal the 11 damage there. We'll take 9 damage in return. We got Metamorphosis and we got that bad boy and this bad boy. You got a lot of armor on you, huh? Thanks. It's free to play, yes sir. Aggression whenever you draw a card containing a strike and it's played against a random enemy, Hellraiser. Gain 2 strength. I'm sure. Give me the 2 strength, I suppose. It's not optimal. I think I'll be eating a lot of damage right now. I just don't have anything. I don't really have an answer to this. I mean, I can do the Iron Wake. It'll help me out a little. Like a teeny bit. And I get some cards that I can play for free. And we do some 19 damage there. Yeah, it just messes me up. Maybe I should have gotten the cushion there. I mean, he is done for. He is now officially done for, but still, it hurt quite a bit. Definitely. Pantograph. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Yes, thank you. Uppercut plus. Uppercut plus. And I think I once again will just rest here, because I'm low on health. Please, somebody help me. Alright. And then we go to the next fella here. Ah, it's you. It's you. I mean, could get some free stuff really quickly. Do 1 defend and then just 1 strike to the guy in the middle as he has the most HP. I can also just kill with 20 damage down right there. Okay, stop it. You get a show now, please. Come on, man. Okay, we do some bloodletting. Because I see that bludgeon. It does 33 damage, but it's still 33 damage nonetheless. Guy in the front kinda has to go. Some guy in the middle. Random enemy 3 times. Okay. 8 damage, you have 9 HP. Not good. This one's gone. Examiner intends to use a buff. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. How about we don't let you do that? And maybe I do dare say I block. So I take less damage right now. Alright. Alright. 11 damage, some of that stuff. 7 damage to all enemies. Aggression, 10 damage right here. 8 damage. You do not deal enough damage, I'm afraid. And neither does this thing. Or does it? Apparently it did do just about enough damage. Thank you for the pen nib. It's really good. So if your turn was 1 HP, gain 8 block. Honestly, skip. Not feeling them. Not feeling them, actually. And now we just heal up for the boss fight, which I will be healing up before that as well. A little atypical, but oh my, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Yeah, Rocket and Crusher. Huh. Bigger than I thought you'd be. 13 damage and 12 damage. Oh, is it like the one of the final bosses in the first game? When an ally dies, Crusher gains 5 strength for 99 block. Something additional to the attacks. And you... When an ally dies, Rocket gains 5 strength for 99 block. Gotcha. I can do a bludgeon. I could do that. I would love to do a bludgeon here. Right off rip. Right off the rip, just bludgeon him. And we just shrug it off. And we just try and do some shrug off. Ow. Nipped me in the butt. Okay, we got some good stuff. I'll do one of those. And
Come
Squishy!
Fire and
How you
war.
doing? Thanks for welcome, Mommy. Hello. Let me give you a little shouty outy real quick. How are you doing? Yeah. What we up to? Oh, and beat me to it. Yeah.
Playing Rift Fishing. Rift Fishing. What was that about? I mean, I imagine some fishing, but what else? What else? Yeah. Goop Goop. Web fishing. Ah, some good old fishing.
Eve, welcome as well. Welcome as well. Yeah. On a can. It's the Beans raid. Well, welcome, Beans. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, everyone. My name is Twork or the Twitching. I mean, just pick one, really. We do all sorts of variety. I'm your little blue orc, and today we're playing some Slay the Spire. I'm having a really good time with the game so far. And how is everyone doing? How do you enjoy some little bit of fishing? Technically we're doing some fishing as well with this giant crab right here. You know, this massive crab that we're facing right now. If I turn around, 50% more damage when it's attacking from behind. Yes, so get screwed. Get screwed. But how are you all doing? How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid again. It's the biggest compliment you can make to another stream by just rating them, you know, and trusting them with your community and whatnot. But yeah, hope fishing went well, and welcome to some Spire slaying, which it is a good time. It is genuinely a really good time. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. And yeah, we're currently fighting Crabulon from Calamity, apparently. So that's happening. Let me just get myself a bit of everything, actually. Bump. It's gonna be dealing 12 damage, no? Was it just 6? Okay, just 6. Alright, gotcha. Nasty critters, these ones. Nasty critters there. So again, you will do a little more damage if I don't turn around and attack you. So now it's 12 instead. And yeah, could do it for Twin Strike. You take care, Twong. Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, hope fishing has been good. Hope it has. I'll boop you. Ow. Strength, dude. His hand. It's frankly kind of terrifying, actually. Yeesh. I know, this might be one of those times where I just don't really have a big answer to what's going on right now here. Twin Strike would be really nice. Well, why would you turn around? Wait. Oh my god, he shot his hand! He shot his hand at me! Well, claw, I suppose you would say, no? Either way, he shot it at me! God damn! I lose 3 HP. I make it a little spicier, you see? I punch Crusher. 8 damage, 10 damage. Yeah, this thing's gonna be sleeping because its hand is currently, how would you say? Missing? Yeah, I hate to tell you, I'm kinda cooked here. I'm gonna die now. See, that's 14 damage. This is over. Shame! Shame, really. Had a good thing going. Had a good thing going. But at the very least, I get to show the lovely Raiders a new run. I mean, Kaiser Crab stalked the Ironclad from all sides. Sure did, actually. Sure did. Well, let's see what we got unlocked at least, you know? I mean, who knows? Could be some good stuff. Could be. Underdogs. I love the placeholder image. I truly do. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in a maze-like passage. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. Like, did you unlock a new biome? That what happened? If so, that'd be pretty cool. I'll give the Ironclad one more shake. One more little shake. And it'll be done. Alright? It'll be good. Precise Scissors. Remove one card from your deck. I don't wanna. Just one of two colors cards straight to your deck. Obtain 2 random relics and an additional strike to defend in your deck. Yeah. Why not? It's amazing. If you enter your trophy while blocking, you gain 6 block.
Gambling chip. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many. And I think we're inside of a new biome. Waterfall Giant. Oh, that's cool, though. I mean, that's really cool. You get to, like, you know, like, new biomes unlocked and whatnot like this. That's pretty damn cool. I like. I'm gonna take the right path. Because that's the only path I'll be taking here. Look, I'm finding, like, little tadpoles now. I guess one strike can go. I mean, it's not gonna make a big difference. One tadpole strike. Two tadpole strike, and then I block. Almost would have been actually better if I wouldn't have blocked, though, seeing that, technically speaking, I would have gotten 6 block by default. Yeah. You see, technically. Yeah, it's technically better for me if I just don't block, you know? So I'll just take 3 damage here, which is nothing. Okay, again, this is pretty damn cool. I like this a lot, that they add like some more environmental variety into this game like that. It's actually pretty awesome. And the tadpole shall live with 1 HP, but then again, I don't care too much about it. I mean, what's it gonna do? Kiss me? That's what I thought. Ain't a lot happening there. Ain't a lot happening. Alright. Bop, bop. Pummel Strike, Whirlwind. Maybe I'll go for an early Whirlwind. In case we have any crowds of bugs and whatnot to deal with. What's this? Sludge Spinner. Maybe the bash. What? Right. I'll just do 2 defense and then I hit him. I'll just do that real quick. It just spins at me a little bit, you know. I'll basically... Actually, you know what? Big misplay. Big misplay on my side. I should have just kept attacking, because again I would have gotten 6 armor to begin with, so didn't even have to take that 1 damage. Not like it matters, seeing I'll still heal some. Now this, on the other hand, is a bit more of a, you know, need to get armor up situation here. Yeah, 4 damage was still good. If I don't take any more damage now, we'll be fine. 6, 15... It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough to kill. So I'll just defend a little. Have him do his little thing, and then we should hopefully be able to take him out the next turn, which we are. Alright. And job is in fact done. There we go. Shield regen and Evil Eye. Evil Eye can be good. Evil Eye can be good. Or I just use the breakthrough instead. And see what the next little question mark thing, you know, might just be. Hello. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Well, I can't afford that. I can get Bully. Bully Anger. Can't get a Strawberry or, you know, this absolutely magnificent thing. Yeah, suppose we can get these 2, you know, they're 3 little cards, so as long as we can draw a lot, we can beat them up good. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. What's map? Sure. I nab it. I take it. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Yeah, sure. I mean, well, what is the worst that could happen? Let's be real. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out of the nearby hall, clutching suspicious bags of riches and clearly cursed relics. This or that. A scratched up voice whispers from below. HP and money. Add clumsy to a deck. Obtain a random relic. Sure. I'll be a little clumsy for that plain sphere. Whenever you enter a question mark, you heal HP. You go to crystal egg as you grasp it. Shackles materialize on your wrist. Your ghostly laughter and bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arm are gone. I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind too much. Since we could... What if I upgrade Breakthrough? I mean, 8 damage with Whirlwind could be pretty nice, especially if we can do it 3 times, you know? We're fighting this skulking colony. I remove that one. 9 damage. I can still punch you twice. And I can still go out of my way to do the defend. So that's fine. And I am rather dazed. Skunk cannot lose more than 20 HP each turn. Interesting. Marks the site of 600 extra gold in the next act. I can play the code. Okay, that's a lot of money though. Applies vulnerable to it. He also applies 16 damage to me. So instead of just taking... I'll be taking 6... No, I'll be taking 10 damage, I mean. I'll be taking 10. 10 damage is what I'll have to suffer through here. But that's okay. Whirlwind? I mean, hell, I might as well, right? There we go, do as much damage as we can to this bad boy. Barb, hope you're doing well. One off! One off as well. Well, you know the rules. You can wish for tomorrow's number, since you were only 1 off after all. Yeah, really, really close. Really, really close, that one. 18 damage. I'll be taking 12 damage there. Oh my, I know, right? I know. 1 off is not as common sight. And tragically. We go just bully strike. We'll get him the next turn. We'll just take that, you know, damage right now. 98? Okay, 98 for tomorrow then. 98 it is. It shall be 98 tomorrow. We'll just go down by 1. Alright. We'll get an old coin. I'll pick up, gain 300 gold. Oh, well. Cool, I guess. Deal 9 damage. Stoke. Exhaust your hand and draw each card exhaust. Okay, I see, interesting. Shrug it off, deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Headbutt can be good, gives you a little more control, I suppose, right? So maybe we'll go with that. Health-wise, I'm feeling okay. Maybe I make my head a little harder. The greater headbutt. And we get some lipstick, of course. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. I guess I need some time to prepare, I suppose, right? What is this thing? Sea Punk. Huh. Huh. What a little guy. I could do a total of 24 damage to him, which is like half health, but it's just about half health, and that's all. I can... It kind of boils down to the same... Whirlwind's just better. Whirlwind's just objectively better. Biscuit!
Fire and war.
Welcome as well. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay, and as Len beats me to it, you know, I will give you a shout out there. I will. Yeah. How are you doing? Hope all is well. You know, it's almost like a little bit of a race. There we go. Yeah, how goes Slay the Spire True? Going well. Is it harder than 1? No, it's about the same difficulty, honestly. It's not really that different. We're slaying the Spire. We are slaying the Spire. We are. How are you doing, baseball? How was The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel? Sounds like a bit of a mecha game. Hey, by the way, did you know that the capture in this game is a little wacky? Look at this. If I enable window capture, you only see the mouse and I can draw. I can draw here. So if we were to reset it, right? Maybe I can make a bit of a chef head. Hold on. Look. This is my little approach at a chef's head. Now, it does look like a, could be Biscuit. Could be him. You know? Set it free. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't know. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. But yeah, Slay the Spire has been fantastic. My name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety, and we are a little blue orc, and we got a full week effectively. One stream each day except for Sundays so far. But how was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you for entrusting your community with me. And welcome, everyone. We're having a fantastic day so far. As I punch a sea punk in anger and then again. Also, if anything is choppy, that's an OBS related issue. It's kind of like, you know, not behaving lately. So, you know, if you see a bit of a chopped frame rate, then that's why. Chapter before hiatus. Have to prepare for Japan. Oh shit, you're going on a trip. Let's go. Hopefully the Japan trip's gonna go well. Hell yeah. Also, what the hell am I fighting? You think they have this in Japan as well? The Terror Eel? Shriek. The first time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 or below, it becomes stunned. Interesting. Exhaust one random card. Yes, sure. Yeah, I want to defend. I want to defend from Terror Eel real quick. But yeah, hopefully your Japan trip's gonna go well. Hopefully it is. And you're looking forward to it? Are you gonna be doing anything crazy, maybe? You know? Is that actual animations? It is actual animations, yes. Now, the first game also had actual animations, mind you. It also had actual animations there. But, yeah, this one has more. It's cleaner, right? It is definitely cleaner. And yeah, it's great. I like it. Oh look, clumsy. My little Eto Blant moment right there. Now, this is going to hurt me quite a bit. I might just want to drink that regen potion for no reason. Yeah, totally no reason at all. Yeah, that hurts. Let me tell you. He does 3 times 3 damage. That is sort of pathetic, actually. I'm gonna wait until he does some actual proper damage. I'm just gonna be setting him up for now. So the next turn I can stun him. Yeah, the next turn I can stun him then. So that should be fine. I can bully. Because now he would have done way more damage there. They can still do 9 damage 3 times. So we, you know, hurt him quite a lot here. What's this? Vigor. Oh no. Meaning he'll deal more damage now too. Well, I guess we'll all just deal a bit of a lot of damage now, don't we, huh? I don't need the other ones. You're just debuffing me right now by screeching, it seems. Very well. You fierce beast, you. I shall take you out. Just like that. And then maybe we can make some sashimi, you know? I mean, look at this guy. Bellows. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Oh, nice. Bolt. Headbutt. Shrug off. Shrug off. You know, get some more defense into my deck for now. As we're fighting Punch Construct. Did you know, by the way, fried eel would taste very nice. It would. Did you know we can also draw the map, by the way? Look. You can actually draw the map. So if we were to do this and ignore that little symbol you just saw, you know, I could be like, what would you like me to draw? Out of curiosity. Anything you'd like me to draw on the little map? I'm taking requests. I'm taking requests right now. That's right. Yeah. Any suggestions on what I should be drawing there? It could be anything. The world is our oyster, you know? Yeah, what be a good one? What be a good one? I can do. Any ideas on what to draw? any suggestions, you guys? We could go with a small goblin. I'll draw the goblin in the hairstyle. There you go. He has like a little nose there. He has those little eyes, you know. His little head, and there you go. The
little ears, you know, his little belly, and what it's doing is give you a thumbs up. No, it's giving you 2 thumbs up. There we go. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. He has that little belly, you know, and then his little loincloth there, you know. You can do it. There you go. I did struggle towards the end, but there you go, little fella, just a little fella, you know, he's having a good time, he's cheering us on as we approach the sea giant over there, you know, continuing our battles, as it is, but first the punch construct has to go. It is beautiful, right? It is a thing of pure beauty. Well, there goes like half of his health already, which I won't complain about. Punch construct's like me for real, dude. Like, it just wants to punch people. Just like me, dude. Anger. It has a lot of damage, and there's very little I can do about it, so, Gonna keep it up then, you know? Sadly, it is better if I don't even try and protect myself. Jeez, what are you doing? Reminded me of Squidward's no sign. kinda, right? Oh, you didn't see anything. Yeah, kinda, right? Kinda. I can sort of see it, yeah. Hold on, can I crump you? No. No, I can't. Well, how about this? We'll just armor up in this case, you know, we'll get all the armor here. Yeah. The fan service, yeah, the surprise fan service, right? Whoops, just one frame, nobody saw it, I don't even know what you're on about. No one even saw it, no one did, yes, yeah, there you go. Anyways, how you doing, how you guys doing, how is everyone? Evil eye, maybe my eye just happens to be a little evil today. You can do it. See, I opened the map, I'm filled with joy, right there, you know? As he cheers me on. He says, do you want me to draw something on the map? You want me to draw something there? Hey, look, I take commissions. I'm taking commissions right now here for Slay the Spire. Taking Slay the Spire commissions. Alright, Calcified Cultist and Damn Cultist. Well, Calcified sounds like he will make me slightly upset, you know, so I punch him. Crazy. Our power's unmatched! Well, I mean, we'll see about that now, won't we? 10 damage. I gain 8 block. And do some damage in return. Sadly not enough, though. But they won't be injuring me here. They won't be doing that. See, easy, right? Easy right there. And now I get to whirlwind them. Whirlwind them nicely. Unless I don't want to, which I'm actually second-guessing myself now. I actually don't. I'm just gonna give him a headbutt. Maybe get it, shrug it off back. And yeah, we'll get some true grit. And I can still whirlwind him slightly. You know, minor inconveniences right there, you see? Alright. Yeah, shrug it off, which, I mean, hell, might as well shrug it off and bash him. There we go, we'll take minimal damages from him as well. He is getting very much stronger, however, so it is becoming a bit of a problem, a bit of an issue, if you will. But you know, I'm good at dealing with issues, as you can tell here. Kind of a thing. Liquid Memories. What's that do? Looking for a discard power to your hand, it costs 0. Oh, nice. Juggernaut. When you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Yes. Yes. You can do it! Damn right, little goblin. Damn right I can do it. Damn right I can. Hell yeah. Elite battle. I do it for the little guys. Okay. No spoils? And I guess that's fine. So, Phantasmal Gardener is what we're fighting. Skittish. The first time Phantasmagoria is hit each turn, it gains 6 block. Alright. Translation, make it count. Or, there's a different interpretation of it as well, being, if it does stand, you just basically tell them to... Yeah, basically what you do if you hit them is that they lose their turn. So we got a 12 and a 15 in total, so yeah. I'll just defend for now. We hit one of them, maybe we get to do some AoE attacks as they're trying to tongue me violently. Interesting. What the fuck were you galloping back there? Alright. Juggernaut gives block. I wonder how long Juggernaut would last for. 7, okay. So I could try and hit you for 12. Get Evil Eye back. Maybe even go for a bit of a breakthrough and hurt all of them, respectively. And ironically, again, it's going to be better for me if I don't use the defend. Now, I will be taking a bit of damage here, for sure. I will. And there's not much I can do about it, but that's okay. We'll manage. Whirlwind. Huge whirlwind. Here's one. Get this, and whirlwind makes sense if I just do it on one guy, actually. So I kill this one, and I still whirlwind the rest of them. So all of them gained a block, and they're all somewhat damaged, and, you know, just that much closer to death's door. So we'll just do it like that. And we take a little bit of damage still from this. Now we can start cleaning house a little, no? 9 and 9, so 18 in total. 7 damage. I don't think I can do enough to any of these. I can shrug it off. I can get some true grit. I can bully. I can bully one of them. Maybe I bully this guy since he is about to, you know, make himself a little stronger. So we'll just be basically ignoring all of the damage right here since, I mean, they're not gonna get through. Yeah, this guy in the back and the guy here, they're problems right now. So, this one I can deal with just fine. Problem resolved. Could at the other guy, could do a bit of a breakthrough where I deal 10 damage. At a cost of 1 of my HP. And I basically won. As he just does some gulping. Sure, he would have gotten a little scary, but he's also very much gone. Because a bit of a wind. Bit of a gust of wind happened. Aggression. Could aggression. Could stomp. Could stomp. And you know what? The little goblin was right. I did in fact do it. Alright, so I can do either eeping or I can do smithing. I am leaning towards the smithing side of things right now, because then I can have better cards. And I do like better cards. 11 block is nice. Better stomp is also very nice. Better breakthrough is also nice. Here's what, I'm gonna go with the stomp. I'm gonna do that. Let's see how the big old water giant here is. It's just a waterfall. just a waterfall, honestly. Nah, this is a good hand. This is a good hand we got. So, I can start off by punching the waterfall giant. I mean, you know, it is as advertised. It is a giant made of waterfall. And I can get a strike, a anger back. So, 212 out of 250 HP is what it has. It does now 15 damage, which is a little inconvenient. Definitely, yes. But hey. So I can punch him. I can do 9 damage to him. I can bully him a little. I can punch him again. Yes, we do have stuff like Shrug It Off. But I don't think we need it right now.
Hello, Orc with Bow. How are you doing? Welcome. We're currently fighting a waterfall. When kill deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Interesting. How you doing? No, how you doing? It is I, the Ironclad right now. Going through a bit of that SPIRE. If you exhaust a card, right? That's what you want me to do. Technically speaking, we can take it fairly easy here. Like, we don't even have to worry about any of that damage right now. Like, he'll deal 1 damage to me, I'll deal 9 to him. I think that's more than fair, no? Okay, it's interesting. So, he has a bit of a mechanic right now. If he dies, he could deal enough damage to kill me. I think that's bad. I think that's really not good. He'll keep it up, won't he? Yeah, he'll just keep doing it. So we now have Juggernaut. Each time I gain armor, he is basically gonna start screaming at me. So, I might wanna use this thing right now. Yeah, this is definitely a fight where you wanna play it safe. Give me Evil Eye back. 9 block, 9 block. Okay, anything I could completely go away. I mean, I don't think so. Don't just do this. Do that. Do this. And hit him for 10. Shit, I have a bad feeling about this guy here, you know. It's already a 27 there. It's bad. It's pretty bad. I headbutt him for 16, which is, I mean, it's pretty decent actually. I might gamble. Here's my gambler potion here. I want to see if I can become tanky. Spiders. No, I cannot. No tanky for this lad. I gotta go for the block. Gotta go for that one. Yeah. We're gonna find a belly rubbing station. Well, I'm not sure this guy knows here. He's a bit of a menace, you know. He's a bit of a menace. Shepard, how you doing, by the way? Lovely seeing ya. Hope all is good. And hello, greetings. Yeah, we're currently trying to deal with a bit of angry water elemental, which right now he will kill me by dying. He will kill me by dying. Which is definitely a mechanic here, it seems. 12 damage twice. I mean, sure. Chat. Am I cooked? Am I cooked here? Kinda feels like I am. I feel cooked. There's a lot of steam in that bad boy, you see. That's what I get for not sleeping. That's what I get. I can draw 1 card and just go into Omega blocking. I can do that. Yeah, this is a tough one. This is a tough one for sure. I mean, especially if you have low health, right? So there's that. Stomp. I mean, it's cool and all, but... yeah, I mean, like, it's... I'm not gonna kill him. Not this turn. Tragically, if I could have killed him this turn, what would have been maybe even fine? Right now, just getting worse and worse. Gulp. Yeah, even... okay, here's the problem. I defend and I kill him and I die still. Might as well, right? And enjoy my death, I suppose. Unless... so shit. 39 on the bomb. And I cannot disarm it. I can't do anything about it. Can you wait 1 more turn, maybe? Maybe 1 more turn, please? Pretty please? Oh! Can't you sleep? Yeah, I'm sleeping. Don't worry, I'm sleeping right now. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I laid down. I'm taking my 5 minutes here. Yeah. No, I'm gonna take a bit of a sleep there. The under rocks of the Ironclad. Sure did, man. Sure did. Interesting boss though. Like if I was able to kill him faster, if I had a little more health, then yeah, we would have gotten him for sure. Looks at the time. One last run. One last run with the Ironclad is what I got in me. And yeah, should be fine then. But you can sleep at the campfires. You can't sleep mid-combat, sadly, otherwise, yeah. I would have been fine, maybe. Remember the first time you came before me? So furious. Unplayable, eternal, greed. But it's a lot of money, though. It's a lot of money. I'll just go with the upgrade. Upgrade, attack. Proceed. No, not the overgrowth. Hold on, I do... randomly just keels over. Hold on. I want to get the previous map again. I want to get the water world. I want to get that one. The watery place. The Sodden Hollow, you know. If you will. That'd be cool. I want to have a rematch with the Waterfall Giant. I want to have a rematch. It was my first time fighting him after all. Killed the Architect. So for each elite combat, draw 2 additional cards. It was all gold. So there's 1 or 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Colorless cards. At the start of elite combat, draw 2 additional cards. You know, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, here we are again. We're fighting this soulfish. Interesting. Okay. So we get 2 elite, 3 elite encounters on that side. I'm gonna go for the left-hand side this time around. And see how that's gonna treat me as I'm fighting a tiny little Nautilus. I'm sure, right? Just a little Nautilus. The last time I did have some pretty great items, actually, with the little Orichalcum. Was very nice, so I didn't have to, like, be overtly concerned about, like, defending myself, since I knew the Orichalcum would just kind of trigger and take a bit of a hit for me instead. But then again, beggars, you know, can't be choosers. So, I will continue living my cursed existence here. I mean, maybe we'll get Orichalcum back, you know, it's not like it's over. Bit of a shame I couldn't finish him off. He'll just do 1 more damage to me now. And then I'll cook him. I get myself some Nautilus. There you go. Hell yeah. Alright, speed potion. And set up strike. It is still a strike. And we can go for a strike build, you know, maybe. Spiraling whirlpools. You happen upon a massive spiraling whirlpool. The water swirls with beautiful precision, and the surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns. Around and around, around and around. With a side. Enchant a strike or defend with spiral. Yeah. Fuck me up. So what's that gonna do? Hold on. Any, like, normal strike? This card gains 1 replay. Okay. So I get to do it multiple times. So beautiful. So it spins. That was spinning around, yes. Oh. Was that a little splash? Of course, you deserve some fun too, Mr. Spiral. It's time to go now. You whisper something as you take your leave. Thank you, Spiral. Let's say the Spire, not say the Spiral after all, you know. It's a big difference there. Brain Leech. Funk. A sharp pain is felt at the top of your head. As those stabs in your mind. Share knowledge? You're unsure how to proceed. Just 1 to 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP and gain a colorless card reward. Yes, sir. Oh, that's actually good. Twin Strike. How ostentiously scholaristic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops off, crawling away. You are flabbergasted. I mean, I gained something from it. I mean, I'm happy. I'm cool with it. Yeah, you can have my cornucopia of mind juice. There you go. Enjoy. I apply vulnerable to the tadpole. And I defend myself a little bit at least. Alright. So that's fine. I can technically twin strike him to death. Probably. Almost. Almost. Not quite actually. Hold on, where's me? Ah, there it is. Okay, we still do some okay damage. Take 9, however, sadly, as it slaps me with its little tadpole tail. Shame setup strike wasn't able to be used for the whirlpool shenanigan, you know. At least I have a nice amount of health. Alright, add this to my deck. And another twin strike, or a pommel strike even, if you will. Yeah, I go with the pommel. I go with that one. And then we go to the right side and deal with the elite encounter as we're fighting some slug. Ravenous. When an enemy dies, corpse slug immediately eats it and becomes stunned, gaining full strength. Corpse slug, you see, huh? One attacks me for 6. The other one sort of debuffs me. It just kind of stands there menacingly. So I'll just do a bit of a setup strike on it. Following it with its nigh execution now. So it makes me frail, and the other one, yeah, licks me a little. Hey, good on him. You take some damage. You take some more damage. And you just go away and you become stunned for the time being, eating your buddy. Yeah, you eat him. Because now, it's over. Just like that, boys, just like that. Okay. Yeah, a bit of money, and we can get Vulnerable Cinder, which is okay. Ashen Strike, which can be nice too. I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Alright, now we go for the elite encounter, shall we? Ah, it's you again. It's the eel. It's the eel once again. Eel can be nasty. It's an interesting one if I want to go hard on defending, which I might want to go hard on defending, but at the same time, setup strike though. Maybe I'll just defend lightly. And still 16 damage there, and I'll be taking 12 myself. 6 if you think about a heal I'll be getting after this battle is over. Now it does 9 damage, so it's far more agreeable here. So I pommel strike him, and then I twin strike him for some 10 odd damage here. Look, we need to make sashimi out of this creature, right? This vigor. Vigor. Oh, so much vigor at that. But it ain't enough, boy. It ain't enough. I drop you down to 69 HP. Making you stunned at least for a little bit. Alright. Cinder. Hey, when in Rome. When in... Oh, I lost a good strike. No. Yeah, I lost a good strike there. Oh well. I'm a little frail. I'll be taking extra lots of damage now. This could be extremely painful to me. I need to do some blocking. I just need to. I must block something here. It's still 26 damage we're taking, which is quite a lot. Setup strike gives me 2 strength. Hit him for 10, hit me on 17. I couldn't finish him off though. I'll drink it. I'll drink it for the 10 block. I'll do it for that. I had to. I had to. Listen, I had to. Only 2 damage? I can deal with only 2 damage, but like the other stuff would have been terrifying. Alright, I win. A hard-fought victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Definitely a hard-fought one. Pick up, gain 2 potion slots. Nice, actually. Iron Wave can be good. Iron Wave could save my bum. Hello, merchant. Ha ha! Gain 2 strength, and all enemies gain 1 strength. Can play 3 skills on a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Would have been nice too. Would have been also nice there. Ultimate Strike, deal 14 damage. Sure, it's a strike. Red attack goes into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Energy potion. Coping the energy potion will maybe be helpful. Before the next elite encounter, we'll get to do some resting at the very least, so I'll be certainly doing some resting. Definitely. Well, we get to open up with an ultimate strike here, which is cool. And some cinder. We'll lose the vulnerability stuff, but that's okay by me. He has 34 HP right now, if you think about it. We'll get rid of this. That's 12 damage you'll be taking here. And then I'll defend, so I take minimal casualties here. It's like 27 is already fairly low on health. We're also good. We just won here. So at least we're stand. Still a little frisky, you know, a little spicy of an encounter here. Feed. I can eat people. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm a hungry boy, you know? That's good. Gonna improve my survivability by a little. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest. I will have to rest here. I don't know what's gonna expect me in the next 2 elite encounters here. Oh, we got a colony. It's annoying, but doable. I mean, like, this is not horrible. Yeah, this one does do get exhausted. Alright, gaining my 2 strength. Taking my 4 damage and the debuff, so I'll take that with the big days. Alright, and this is not good. This is not good. I don't like that. I gain my 2 dexterity. I just have them. So with this, I still do 10 damage to him. Alright. I take 2 HP damage. I can strike him for a couple. Yeah, I can do some good damage here now. 8. You can take only 8 damage. Alright, so the other strike wouldn't even make sense then. But glad I didn't do it then. Glad I didn't. 29 HP. You can deal another 20 damage to him. It's some blocking, I suppose. It's some block. Well, speaking of block, there goes that. Ain't that right? Ultimate strike, go. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we won against this thing. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Sure. Perfect strike. Now that's good. That's a good one. We'll take the perfect strike with us. Okay, both are doing some not quite pleasant mumbo jumbo there. So let me just try and deal with them. Yeah, none of the strikes we had here was like the really fancy one. So they're just having a bit of a temper tantrum right now. I can eat him. I can eat a man. I devour him. 26 damage. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of damage. And he only does 1 to me. Sounds like a good trade to me. Now he is going to be gaining that strength slowly but surely there, so we do sort of want to deal with him fast, which ain't a problem, seeing he is effectively Danzo as I finish him off with a pommel strike there. Good stuff. Nice and aggressive, nice and aggressive. Dismantle can be good. Well, here we go. See what the next encounter is gonna be. Ah, it's you. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Maybe I can make a bit of a setup strike on the guy in the back. Twin strike doesn't make much sense, you see. This, on the other hand, could really mess someone up. Hey, only 9 HP on you. Gains 2 energy. Why would I miss out on such a fabulous opportunity now? Now, why would I do such a thing? Let me get them all somewhat injured at the very least. And take said injuries myself too. It's okay, we'll be resting. You did a big gulp, buffing yourself and whatnot. I can eat one of them. Healing myself slightly. 14 damage. Again, nothing to scoff at here. Big, big. I can keep it up actually. I can hit him again. Wasn't as efficient, of course, right? But it still hurt him. So that's good. Alright. Gain 5 block and then some. Perfect Mega Giga Strike. Yeah. That one's gone. You'll take a lot of damage there, and this is a little awkward now. I really should have killed you instead, because that 9 damage was absolutely avoidable. I didn't realize that I had no action points. I thought I had one more point. That is 100% just on me. Oh, for sure. Well, either way, they're down. I'm gonna go down here. Yeah, I feel a little silly for that mistake. I could have had a little more health now. Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, there are 2 additional cards. Lots of card drawing we got. The next attack you play costs 0. Unrelenting, nice. Unrelenting and a bludgeon could be a spicy combo there, you know. Sure could be. What does the most damage? You do 6, the other one does more, okay. I can do 60. He would survive, actually, which is rather ironic. Or would he? Yes, yes he would. No, he wouldn't. Alright, they're both stunned right now as we're feeding on their buddies. Rico, how are you doing? Hopefully you're all well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to some silly spiring, you know how it is. Bit of a silly spire, you know? Could do a big kaboom strike right there. And I kind of feel like I want to make a big kaboom strike at the same time, though. Somewhat wasted. But yeah, hope all is good, hope all is good. Every day has been going well, too. Perfect strike, perfect timing. I get to eat the slug. Just like the French. Alright. Yeah, 89 HP. Not half bad. A little speed potion. A little bit of a rampage, maybe? Alright. And then I don't know what the hell the boss is gonna be. Surely it's not gonna be like the last one, right? We'll fight the soul. You know what? Fuck it. I'm upgrading. Damn right, I am upgrading right now. Get Ultimate Strike plus. Big Strike. How's the Spire trading? It's going. I'm fighting him. I'm fighting that guy. How are you doing, Anu? How are you doing? It's a fun time. I like the game. He looks so bored. Like, he looks so bored. This soulfish. With a dexterity. I don't need that right now. Yeah, we'll just go and deal damage. That's what we do. Yeah, I can't do Cinder, sadly. This metal wouldn't do too much either. Yeah, properly take him down a little. You know, a couple notches, 16 damage. This is more worrisome. Banking at the start of your turn, if you have this in hand, lose 6 hip. I want to lose 6 hip. I don't want that. I want to keep my hip. I can deal 12 attack damage here. I have no way of blocking, so... Yeah, no, there's that. You just take those. Okay. Depressed Sunfish? Menacing, kinda, right? It's doing things to me, man. It's doing stuff. 26 is kinda good, though. 28 is kinda better, too. Sadly, no energy for defending here, but oh well. Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely! Surely it will. Alright, okay, we got one beacon. One bacon. I'm gonna still get to do some nice little things. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, sadly. This is 14 damage, which is already pretty solid. It'll just become stronger. And I guess I go for the 20 damage there. I see he's doing some mumbo jumbo. Intentionable. Yeah, reduces damage to 1. And you a lovely critter. Gain 5 dexterity. I think well here, so I can get that 10 block going at the very least, you know. Remove that. Again, it's not like I really do damage to him. I'm just like tickling him slightly. As his organs are very visible, I suppose. And he vomits at me. Whatever that was. Okay. Is gonna do some wacky mumbo jumbo. I remove this one. I don't need to be blocking. 17, technically 12 damage here. Could do more damage like this though. So we'll just hit him. And do a 9er. 9er pommel strike. Ah, fuck me. How inconvenient. How inconvenient of a pull that was, huh? Oh, truly inconvenient that is. My, oh my. Well, I will have to. Do a couple things here. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. He did depress me to death. Yeah, the Spire consumes another. Yeah, it turns out, what was the message? The soulfish back in the Enclave to their doom. Sure did. I almost had him. Almost had him, though. Yeah, it's a fun time, though. I like the game. But, yeah, I reckon we'll have to call it here, since, you know, it is getting a little late for me, and I still have to take care of some things. But, certainly will be more Slay the Spire tomorrow. Tomorrow? Well, I mean, I could do tomorrow, technically speaking. We could do more tomorrow, instead of some star sectoring. Which, you know, depressed you into the grave. Yeah, he did. I mean, to be fair, my first 2 runs were probably my best run, and ever since then, it's been just like downhill. It's just been downhill from there. Like, the first 2 runs were amazing, then it's just been getting worse, you know? What do I have? My music. My music right now. I just don't have it. Apparently I closed the window, as everything is doing a bit of that stuttering here. Because good old OBS is being a prick to me right now, and I do not know how to fix that. Hold on, let me just pull up some little bit of music. You know, a little bit of music here maybe, you know, so we can have some of that. But in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Maybe more Slay the Spire tomorrow, you know, maybe. And, yeah. Hey, when it happens, a good run when it keeps haunting everyone thereafter, never reaching the first run's glory. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the first run was objectively the best run. Like, all of the runs thereafter, they just didn't compare. They didn't compare whatsoever. They just completely fell off. It's wild. Alright, let me... Whomst do we have? Whomst do we streaming? So I can raid them. I can do that 2 FPS raid. Let's see whomst we got. Let's see.
We can. Take it easy, Torg. Be seeing you as well. Let's see. We can go after. You guys have any wiki suggestions? Actually, no. We can go to Potato Egg. We haven't raided Potato Egg in quite some time. Also known as Peg, apparently. That's all I know. But yeah, we haven't been there for a while. And, Potato Egg. There we go. Currently doing some of the Pokemon, which is always a good time too. But you guys take it easy. I'll see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow. And, yeah, I'll be trying to sort out issues here, and hopefully one of them's gonna be actually it. But for now, till next time, till then, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow, helps me out a lot. And we also have ourselves a cheeky little Discord right there. With that said, hope to see you next time. Bye-bye!